Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you here. Sandy Hopkins, first one again. How you doing? Good to see you. And Mike Terenzi, welcome. Eric, who knows? Eric wants a glazed donut if anyone brought any with him. What's up, Bubba News? Karma Ghost. William Cubero. Welcome in, everyone. Hope all has had a very blessed, light-filled day. Karma Ghost. How's everybody doing? Got Luke Keyboard Warrior. How you doing? Good to see you. Dagon Morningstar. Hello. How you doing? Skies above. Looks like right on time. Yep. Much love, Lou. Broken Reality. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. And Zeus Scott. Welcome in, everyone. Yep, I'm doing well, Lou. Just running behind. You know. Drop the link. Come on up. Let's get this set up real quick. Skies above. Great. I'm doing good too. Thank you. Hodgepodge. Hello. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up for me. Appreciate it. See someone new? Grab them up. Check them out. You know. Cool. Ready to join the panel? That's what's up. I'll drop the link again in a second. Okay, here we go. I did a little shopping today. I went to check out some places. And of course, boom. Clorox bleach. Empty shelf there. Most everything was still okay in the store, but there's some empty shelves with the Clorox bleach. The sanitary wipes gone. See that? Gone. I didn't have time to put together the video, but at least I could show you some pictures. And there's some more shelves there, sanitary. No, I didn't find anything good. Just basically toilet paper, the bleach, sanitary wipes, and stuff like that are pretty much wiped out. Just letting everybody know. And this is in my area. Oh, hello, skies above. How you doing? Let me change this. You sound like a robot. I can't understand you. No, you sound just like a robot. I see you still got your popsicle or your lollipop though. Can't understand anything. Your signal must be bad or something. R2D2.
I'm gonna leave and
Okay, I heard that part. Go ahead, give it a try. I'll drop the link again. Anyone else wants to join us as well? Yeah, I hear you, Dig On. People are in panic, buying, no need for it. I went out and grabbed a few things also, but I wasn't in no panic mode, that's for sure. And didn't look like anyone else was in panic mode either. Nobody. Everybody seemed to be doing their own thing. I did talk to a few people, and they're just, you could tell, just clueless people. One of them said she's getting ready to go on a flight. I don't think I'd be flying anywhere right about now. Hello? Nope. I don't know what's going on. Do you have a microphone or is it your signal? It's just not coming in. I don't hear you. Hello, Illinois country boy. And you're right, Karma Ghost. Sheeple. Nope, don't understand you. Sorry, skies above. Yeah, maybe she needs a restart. Zeuscott. See, Karma got a new picture. Hey, Radical Ralph, how you doing? Yeah, Stardust Freenet, hello. Hi, skies. Nope, still robot. Can't understand anything you said. Nothing. All over here is like robot noise. I see you. There you are. Can't hear you though. Hey, Sandy, welcome back. I see you're the first one here again, 2 days in a row. Sandy Hopkins. Sorry, skies, but I just can't hear anything you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Sounds like signal. Darlene McGee, hello and welcome. I'll drop the link again. Come on up, anyone. Seems skies above is having little problems. Giggles too. I talked to a trucker this morning and supplies are moving. He said they are pretending to be out of things, supply and demand. I hear you. Yep. You're welcome, Darlene, of course. Yeah, who's that girl in Karma's profile? And who we got here?
What's
Mr.
going on, Bob?
William. Your speaker work. All right. What's up? How you
What's
doing?
going on? Long night, huh?
Every night.
What time did you get to bed last night?
It was probably pushing like 6 in the morning. I see daylight.
Wow.
Yep.
So,
So
did
how
you get
about
any of
you?
the stuff that I sent you?
Yeah, I got some stuff, but I didn't get it all downloaded. I was out and about today. I didn't plan on it.
Oh, okay. I actually send you a live video of New York City to show you how calm and relaxed the people are. It's like nothing ever happened. Everybody just going about daily life, working, normal everyday, hustle and bustle of work.
Yep,
You can see the traffic. I send you a photo with the traffic. It's same as normal every day. Not one person wearing a mask. Not one person
exactly.
seems to be worried. And there was another article I sent you with a doctor. Someone was talking to one of their relatives who was a doctor, and he stated that the coronavirus is just another form of a flu, and
Right.
there are 7 varieties of it, and now they say there's 8. He says the most one of the most intriguing thing he mentioned was that the only people that are most likely to have a problem with it is usually the elderly,
Mm-hmm.
people who are very sick, that have low immune systems. And I think even like people like myself, a little bit with diabetes, tend to have a little bit of a weaker immune system, but we can solve that by the way we eat and the way we take care of ourselves. But
Exactly.
he's just stated that basically, keeping your hands and your face clean and just go with life normally. And he says the biggest part of this whole coronavirus is just the media themselves. And he's not saying that it doesn't not exist. There is severe cases of it, but just think about it, like we did said last night, which kind of coincides with that. Every time someone's sick, they'll mention that someone is sick in Ulster County or some county, but never tell you exactly what type of coronavirus they have, which could be just called the common flu. So this is the highest flu epidemic we ever faced throughout the years. So the question is, what is the coronavirus, and how do we know what strain they got? So the media won't say to you exactly what that person has, who that person was, or where that location of that person. If this was an epidemic, they would say, okay, he was picked up at Walmart. Everybody avoid Walmart till we figure something out, until we make sure that it's deemed safe to be passable. But unfortunately, they don't do that. So there's a lot of little kind of weird things that I looked at the media as they're talking, that they're not giving us other information that you know justifies things. They just tell you that one county's got it, one state has it, with a bunch of stuff, and I even send you that. See, I mark safe.
Yep. Mark's safe from whatever it is the media wants me to be afraid today. Be afraid of today.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, what do you feel, Bob? Since you went out today and you started looking around to people, what do you see?
I saw everyone's calm, cool, collective, not in any kind of panic, any way, shape, or form. Whether they don't, I don't know. They have to know about it because it's all over the media. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Even one woman I was talking today said that she was getting ready for a flight in a few days, but she was grabbing a extra pack of toilet paper because she heard that there's a shortage. We started talking
I
about it a little bit, like on our side, and
Hi,
she like didn't want to hear that. You know what I mean? She's, you know what I
I
mean?
hope you can hear me.
Hello, how you doing?
You can hear me?
how are you?
I can hear you. Yes,
Oh,
Yeah, you good.
good, good. I'm good. How's everybody doing? I know
awesome.
William. I'm not familiar with Sandy. Hi, Sandy.
Hey there.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, William. Hey, Bob.
My
So to say,
Wi-Fi,
How
too.
are you, Sandy?
How you doing, Sandy?
my Wi-Fi wouldn't work, so I just turned it off and went
Mm.
to 4G on my phone, and then on my tablet the Wi-Fi is working fine. Anyway, I'm here. So
Happens to me. I'll get kicked off my StreamYard with the computer, but my laptop's sitting here fine on. still getting the Wi-Fi, no problem.
Yeah,
Now
for
you sound
some
better.
reason, the phone wouldn't let me come in. It kept saying some sort of error. No, I'm wrong. When I tried to go in through my tablet, it said error. So I just turned the Wi-Fi off and came on through my phone. So what are we discussing? I heard you saying no stores had any cleaning supplies and stuff.
Well, the store I went to, I only went to one, so I didn't go to variety like I was planning on. I had some other things that interrupted me today that took up most of my day. But I made it to one store and I picked up a few things while I was there. And yeah, just basically the bleach, the sanitary wipes. That's what's pretty much empty. But everything else in the store seemed pretty well stocked. Everybody's walking around like there's no problem, just taking their time, doing their shopping. It's not like there's no mad rush grabbing everything up. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. Yeah, I mean,
Especially like that video with those two people fighting over toilet paper.
Right, but that could be true if you're in an area where everything is disappearing from the shelves. See, right now it's just the bleach in my area. What if I went there and the shelves were actually everything was disappearing? I would have been in there grabbing stuff too. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, usually
Don't
when
know.
there's
Yeah,
a storm, right? When there's a storm coming, everybody wipes out the supply.
Right, right. So when it hits their area, that's when
Yeah, so
panic.
here I'm in Hillsborough County. They claim 2 people in my county have it, but I think a total of 18 in Florida. And, they're canceling large events, and I don't know, I'm going to just say it. I can't buy into this. I can't. I just can't. Yeah.
Me too. But people are getting quarantined, right? And people are, I believe, being rounded up through this.
Yeah, but
So either whether the virus is real or not, things are happening, and places are
exactly.
getting funded. We're getting a state of emergency, and state of emergency actually funds that area.
We
And
have,
what are they funding it for? The military to come in and set up shop.
yeah, I would assume everybody listening here has known this for years, what their agenda is, correct?
Right. Yep.
We see it in TV shows, movies for the past 30 years. The thing is, do you let them win? I won't.
Well, the thing that's it's really frustrating is one person says it's a hoax, as we saw today.
Oh yeah, a lot of people I follow.
That's not a hoax.
Say it's a hoax.
Italy locked down entire country.
I know. That's why I know. How can you say it's a hoax? Whatever. Yeah, they're out to get. I mean, this. It's my next door neighbor. Listen to this. My next door neighbor wanted me to come over and watch 60 Minutes on the coronavirus. I told her I'd had enough coronavirus for the day. Thank you very much. And
Yeah.
I didn't go, and she called me up this afternoon and tells me she's got the flu. I was like, oh my God, thank you, Lord, I didn't go over there last night.
Yeah.
I went to the supermarket a few days ago.
Just like Giggles, I just want to say this real quick. Giggles is saying the severity of the virus is the hoax. It's not the roundups, everything, whatever they're doing, that's real. But
yeah, I have to agree with that. The virus is there, but we can't determine which virus is it, and they're not going to tell us because they want to keep everybody in a panic mode. My thing is this: if you go to a supermarket and you buy a bottle of bleach, that one bottle is enough for to purify tons and tons of water for many gallons. Bob has a chart. I wouldn't go crazy with all that. You know, a guy came up to me and told me today that, yo, I bought like freaking 13 bundles of paper toilet at my job. I says, good. Is that how you're gonna feed your family? That's not important. You know, you can get sanitary wipes, you can get paper towels as a substitute, you can get napkins as a
Leaves.
substitute. There's many other stuff you can get, but you want to know something that's not important compared to having food and water and medication. You know,
Yeah.
that's where it comes down to the life situation. People are buying some of the most absurd things at the moment when if there is no food, how are you going to eat? You ain't going to eat paper toilet. So let's, you know, let's
Yeah.
face reality. I go in the woods and wipe my ass with leaves if I had to survive.
Absolutely.
That's the
mean,
least of my
Right.
worries. You know, let's
Right.
be
I
fair, let's
grew
be
up in
realistic, you know,
Vancouver.
but you know, the whole thing is the food situation. I talked to a truck driver today and I asked him, how's business coming along? Is this affecting the trucking industry? And I was told not at all. They have plenty of supplies on their way. People at work are just going about their business every day as normally. Nothing has
What about
changed. We can't
what about
change because we
But
still got to pay bills, mortgage, rent,
William,
But you
etc.
have to look at
William,
Go ahead.
the ports
there is
authorities. I'm sorry, Bob.
right. No, you're right. You're on the same thing I was gonna say. The ports
The
where
ports
they
authorities, they have
deliver
no
goods,
containers. I worked
the
at the Georgia
containers are running out.
I worked at the Georgia Ports Authority, and I've seen two videos of ports. One where they were bringing the ship in with that's quarantined in California, I think. They're
They're,
empty. They're what?
they're
I
saying
mean,
these ports, these trucks come in and out, in and out. It's nonstop trucking. You know what I mean? And it's dead there.
they're
No
empty.
one's bringing any.
I mean, you usually in a ports authority, you see containers stacked sky high
As
everywhere.
tall as buildings,
Yes,
and they're only
yes,
1 or 2 high.
yes. I mean,
You know, I saw
thousands
it.
of them, thousands and thousands and thousands of stacked. And
Yep.
Yang Ming, somebody had it on a video the other day, but that's one of the largest Chinese importers. No Yang Ming at all. I think that was the lady that was driving through the port. I don't know if all y'all saw. Can I say I hate everybody real quick?
go ahead?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, everybody.
I want to go through the whole list because anyway.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll go through the list. Mike, hey, a revealing unknown. Hey, Kelly B, Navy Dogs, Dawn Morning, revealing after that. Navy Dogs, Blue, hey, Matt Man, hey, Darlene, hey, Hodgepodge, hey, Giggles, hey, Begging Realist, hi. Ever gotten there yet? Just Giggles. I said, hey.
And anyone you missed, hello.
And anyone else, hello.
That's what I do when I go into a room, because I go into a room, there's like 30 people there, and I can't do 30 different names. Hi, hi, hi. You know what I mean? I say hello to everyone.
I try to, but I'm trying to figure out how to spell some. It takes me 15 minutes to remember how to spell somebody's name.
But anyway,
Mike from
did you know that, William, about the ports? There's no more containers coming in, and we're surviving off of what's left there.
I can't hear you too good.
Eric, can I say something
Breaking
about
up.
the ports here in Tampa? We have cruise ships that come and go, and like 2 days ago, they said they weren't letting the ships dock, and then today they finally did. But what I wanted to say just a few minutes ago was Hodgepodge said what in the comments what I was gonna ask you guys. Have you noticed the stock market? Not that I I won't curse. I don't care at all about the stock market, but did you see the numbers today? You know, and what does that have what is that going to do to us in the next few months?
They shut it down for about an hour today. They closed all trading today.
Yeah, and they were saying that it's not run by people anymore. It's all computers. It's all algorithms. So isn't that nice to know that AI is, running your stock market if you're investors? Well, back.
I got my Berkey to go water filter system today.
Awesome. That's awesome. Very good.
It's just like, I think it does a gallon an hour or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
It's just a small one, but I don't care. I go small.
You could take pond water and put it in there.
Yeah, I know. And there's creeks behind me in case the water goes out. So I thought it was well worth the money spent on it. And I got it cheaper from what they had it on. I was on somebody's channel and used their code, so I got it cheaper. It was $157 2 days ago. It went up to $182, and I got it for $163 total.
Cool.
Woohoo!
That is cheap. I paid like $250 for mine years ago.
Just for a little one?
I got the big Berkey.
Oh yeah, I've seen yours, but this is a small one. It does like a quart,
right,
or something like that. But at least I've got water purification. I've got the 3% hydrogen peroxide. I've got like 5 or 6 bottles of that. You put that in water to purify it too, right?
Yeah. Well, the peroxide, I don't know. I don't know about. You don't put peroxide in water, do you, William?
Mike, I'm breaking up a little bit. You can hear everybody faintly on the right side, but for some reason it's not coming through.
I would say no to.
Actually, I got kicked off and I'm back on.
That's what.
I'm going to try to stand by the window and see what happens.
Okay.
Bubba's in the house. Hello.
Let's see if I get better reception.
Well, haven't y'all been talking about using 3% peroxide to purify water with?
I don't know about that one. I know this one here. It's bleach to water ratio.
Well, I got that written down.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I'll leave that there for a minute just so other people can check it out. This is a bleach to water ratio from William Cubero. It says 2 drops of bleach per 1 quart of water, 4 drops for half a gallon, 8 drops for a gallon. So a gallon jug would last quite a while.
Yeah, because there's only drops, so 1 jug should be sufficient for so many gallons. You can do quite a couple of treatments for quite some time, which is good. Just practice also natural purification as well within your own home.
Sandy was asking about using peroxide for purifying water. I haven't heard that one.
The peroxide, that's an old school from way back when, but the problem is I wouldn't recommend it because peroxide is not like peroxide from way back when. The chemical properties have changed throughout the years. Even with a lot of products that we normally use today, it's not the same as when it first came out because they had different stuff in it. And then the FDA approved they want you to add different chemicals and stuff. So I wouldn't trust peroxide because it's more of a medical thing for cleaning wounds and stuff like that. That's why even with peroxide, I'd rather cross it with 50% peroxide, 50% betadine if you had to use to flush out a wound or whatever. But you can also work around your house and buy filtration systems from the hardware store and hook it onto your plumbing. That way you can filter your own well water if you want. Fortunately, I have spring water, so I'm lucky. I got a natural well, spring underneath the house. But if you have like a well with a lot of mineral contents, you may want to add filters and just store your own water from your own home, if you could
I
do
have
so.
ci-
You
I
know,
have excuse me. I have city
okay.
water, William, but I just got the to-go Berkey today.
We have city water.
The only
It's
thing
horrible
I'm
here.
concerned about is city water. It's not that it's bad. You know, it contains a lot of stuff, but you can believe it or not, it's not as bad. But the problem is with the city water is that they can control to shut that down. So if they want, they can shut your water off because you pay a meter. Where most of the people in the countryside have wells, they're not being regulated. They have no meters. They can get as much water as they want constantly, even to supply your community. You'll have enough. Just filtering your water. Learn different means of filtration just to protect yourself. Start storing water. You know, I mean, because eventually you're not going to buy cases of water. I heard Walmart was limiting up to amount of 2 to 3 cases now. You're only allowed to buy. So what me and my girl would have to do is I'll go buy 3 cases. She'll go buy 3 cases, and then we'll have a daughter buy 3 cases, and then go back the next day and do the same thing over again. So we were able to gather as much as we needed with bottled water. But I have my own storage of water, and I think everybody should do that. I mean,
We
you need
have
condiments.
in Walmart and in Publix, you can bring your own empty gallon of water, whatever, and fill it. And Publix is 35 cents a gallon, and Walmart, I think, was 29 cents. They claim it's filtered. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to try it at least once to see if there's a difference in the taste. Because the water that we have here, it not in every room, but in a couple of the rooms, when you turn on the tap, the water really smells. I won't use it. Our kitchen's okay, but
Yeah, exactly.
you know, it's
But I think
disgusting.
if you invest in some water filters, that would solve a lot of the problems. You know, the difference, there's
Yeah.
different type of water. Everybody knows, you know, you got spring water, you got well water, you got you know, the water that you drink from the city water that comes from the reservoir. Uh, there's, you know, all different type of waters. Question is, how hard is the water? If you do, you need water softeners. Do you need
Yes.
filtration system? Depending on the amount of minerals that are contained in that. You know, but I used to do in the old days is I used to take a metal pot, and when I had to boil water, I would boil it, but I would always put a magnet underneath the pot, so that way I magnetize all the minerals and the ions out of the water you know, to more or less lighten up the water and clean it up a little bit. You know, it takes all that, and then I would filter the boiled water again. I would put it through a water filter, one of those one that you buy that looks like a jug, and then I would have the fresh water that I want. I was looking at a big test that they did. That was a video. I tried to copy it, but it didn't work. There was a guy who went and got a gallon of muddy water and put it in a fish tank on 2 separate fish tanks, and he stirred it all up, and it was like a mud pit. But then he added some sugar to one of the tanks, and the whole mineral contents, everything settled to the bottom within seconds, and the whole top was clean and pure because the sugar has something to do with the minerals in the soil and the soot, and it actually made it drop to the bottom at a fast rate. And the other tank stood, you know, for a long time, still cloudy. So maybe there was something we could learn from that. If I can get this video, I would definitely send it to Bob to show that demonstration. I kind of found it amazing. You know, you know, during these crises, I mean, you want to get napkins and paper toilet, yes. But is that a more better investment than food and stuff that you need, medication? You know, that's up to you. It's what you decide what you want to do. For the, you know, I'd rather spend half of what I spend more on the necessities that are important than half the necessities that are not.
Yes, absolutely.
So Bubba News.
Oh, that's
What's
good.
up?
Hey, Bubby
William, I don't
News.
know if you heard me say this, but I got one of the small Berkey filters today. I ordered one. I don't think he can hear me.
Come back again.
Berkey.
William, yeah, you're
I
there.
got to get to that window.
I got a small a GoPro, I think is what it's called, Berkey today.
That sounds good.
You can't hear me.
You guys are gonna.
Can
You
you?
guys are probably laugh at me if I tell you this, but you know you can go to the pet shop and buy the filters that they use for fish tanks, and it has charcoal and the same filtration system, and just don't have fish. Put your water in there and let it filter out.
Ah, we lost
Uh-oh.
him. But my
2 in one
husband,
shot.
my
I like
husband,
that
Bubba.
idea. I
Hi,
like that
Bubba.
idea. Sorry.
Yeah, my husband always had fish. And he was saying that not too long ago about the charcoal filters could clean the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything's better than nothing.
Today
Yeah,
was
I kind of refuse to buy the bottled water. I'm not saying I never have, but I just, when I grew up, the water was delicious. Water is supposed to be free. And then it's bottled water in plastic. I don't understand that, as I'm drinking water in a big plastic cup.
Mhm.
You got any breaking news up
And
there,
Well-
Bubba?
Big coffee
And
cup.
my
Nice.
coffee with cinnamon. This is my
Mine's
yuppie
bigger.
coffee.
Mine's quart size.
We have a million cups in this house, and I actually thought about making a bigger cup tonight because I don't know how long I'm going to be on. And this thing really doesn't hold much coffee, but it's all good. That's why I brought the water.
Uh-oh.
What's stinging?
Mhm.
Backup phone. I was just seeing what the markets are doing. Oh, nice. The markets are rallying off their lows. Nice. Cool.
Well, I'm gonna jump
Just
down.
want to show.
I'll see you on chat.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Sandy.
Sandy.
Bye.
Thanks for
Thank
coming up.
you. Nice
Bye,
to meet you.
Sandy.
Much love, Sandy.
Nice to meet you.
Bye, Sandy.
Empty shelves. No bleach.
Yeah, it's empty.
What? Just for the people that came in a little later.
Wow.
Sanitary wipes. Sanitary wipes gone. Pretty much everything in the store is still okay, but there's certain
gone.
sections were empty.
Wow.
There was still some toilet paper, but most of it was gone. A lot of it was empty shelf.
We've got a new
Oh.
trend.
Is that in a major store, Bob?
That's in the shop right.
Oh, I used to love ShopRite. I did. Man, now I shop at Publix. But I did. That
Yep.
was my all-time store. Oh,
Oh, wow.
I miss up north a little bit. A little bit.
Wow.
A little bit.
ShopRite. All these great memories.
Are you okay down there, William? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear a little bit. Just my
William?
phone is just going messed up over here. But I'm here. I got cut off.
We
before.
can't hear him.
You can't hear William?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
So I'm out.
I'm gonna
Can you
try
hear me?
putting
I
the
hear you.
Wi-Fi on.
Do you hear William, Skies?
Well, I'll try to go somewhere else and
I
try
see
to
his
get a better
teeth, or I see
location.
his mouth moving
But if
like a politician.
you hear me, Yeah, I'm standing in a 40-story high-rise building in a window, and I still
Yeah, they don't.
have trouble with trying to get some reception.
Yeah,
Or
they
if
don't hear
not,
you.
maybe it's the government just trying to keep us from spreading the word.
I can smell fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Oh, my.
I don't know.
It's-
I can hear you, William, but the both of them don't hear you.
You can hear him? Oh.
Yep.
So, Bob, if you can hear me, can you show them that that piece that I sent you yesterday on that if there was creating
Guys, are you
martial
prepared
law
for
on time and
everything?
you
For
copy?
which one?
You have that piece I sent you, the one with about when they declare martial law and stuff like that about confiscation of your prepping supplies.
We just got 10 people.
Hey, you guys ready?
Hold on a second.
See if you
What's
can
up,
put it up,
Eric? How you
Bob.
doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good.
Did
I'm
you
just gonna
did you
read
hear
it,
the
William.
news?
What news? Which one?
More countries went into more states went into state of emergency.
Okay.
Yep. I think Rhode Island's one of them. I know Florida State's another one. Ohio.
Rhode Island, Ohio, Florida State, and
There's another one too.
Oh, shoot.
there's Pennsylvania.
I think they're in somewhat of a different emergency disaster or something.
Mm-hmm.
Bandit
we're in
X-Ray
the
on
state of
Twitter. He has an update on. I'm just trying to. Okay, so New Jersey, Ohio, Rhode Island joined other U.S. states and declared a state of emergency over coronavirus, and Florida State went into one as well.
Wow.
Can you hear that,
I'm in
William?
Florida. I'm in Florida. They mentioned that, I believe today. State of emergency.
Wow, Bob, did you see this? Ireland cancels all St. Patrick's Day festivities.
Italy went in full lockdown too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how people could so easily, and I'm not saying there's not a virus, but I just don't understand how easily people, agree to be locked down. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know, right? You got people that are clapping for this. Like I see all over
Yeah,
Twitter people commenting on this stuff, and they're just like happy for it.
I don't know that I could follow those rules. Only because I know what I know about our government and the world we live in.
Right.
Wow.
They're
Can you
not
hear
here to
any of
help
this,
me.
William? William, do you hear anybody?
Well, Bob, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm having a lot of audio trouble here.
Yes,
Yes.
I can
You're
hear
gonna have to
you.
cover me for a little bit. I'm gonna step out and try to reboot the phone and come back in a few. Just
That's
take over for a
that's
little
what
bit,
I do.
and try to see if you can show them some of the stuff that I brought up. Let me see what's going
All right.
on with this phone and this area. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. In fact, I turned off my Wi-Fi, and a minute ago I tried turning it back on, and it's telling me that my Wi-Fi is not working, which that can't be because I know the bill was paid. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I find that things are very amazing sometimes.
Hey, Bubba, you know what happened? How's what's his face there? You talked to Loaded, Locked and Loaded.
I sent him a text earlier, about an hour or two ago, and I sent him a text the other day. I haven't heard from him. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, he hasn't been live in a while. He hasn't like uploaded anything either, I don't think.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him recently. Don't quote me though. I'm subscribed to so many people, but I thought I did see Locked and Loaded recently. Nice skies.
Jeez.
Richard Borba.
Yep. Got you good, brother.
I love looking at the skies. I actually love looking at the stars at night, but sometimes
like, we're
those
gonna come
things you
through,
call. Huh?
They're like, we're gonna chemtrail you.
Yeah, and they do it at night, which is, you know.
Deep breath.
Yes, deep breath.
Breathe in that good ass piranha.
You know, sometimes when I'm outside filming, I, feel like I should get inside. I don't want to breathe that crap in.
Right?
It's crazy.
They get you though, because like when you got your fan in your window, you blow it in.
Yeah, of course. Of course. The air conditioning, the vents.
You know, that's probably what they're doing in those cruise ships. They're probably putting it through the vents,
That's
the air
what I thought.
conditioners or whatever.
I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, so of course that was the first thing I thought. Of course it was. Yeah.
Gosh.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
5G on that ship too. Giggles said.
Yeah, I personally don't have 5G, but I know it's here. It's here in my area, but I don't have a 5G phone.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the only thing is though is like when you go outside, like even if you don't like get the service,
The tower, right?
yeah, don't you get connected with the tower no matter what happens? The signals.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing a lot of damage.
People said they're getting migraines from it.
Yeah, I've been getting like ringing in my ears, a very high pitch, and I've never ever had that, never. And I only get it at certain times, and I just figure they're trying to mess with me, and I tell them no, stop it.
Does Richard
So
have a lot of chemtrails?
Richard looks like he's
quite a few
filming
there.
right now.
I
Are those
seen
palm
worse, but he
trees?
still got there.
What the? Palm trees?
Where is Richard?
Right. Forget Waldo. Where's Richard?
Right? Where
California, Central Valley.
Oh my
Oh, yes. So it's still daylight, right?
Yeah,
No,
let's just say that these trees were a learning curve. I should have never planted them. They're more headache than they're worth.
yeah, we have
God.
palm trees
Oh.
too. But we have like a 150-year-old oak tree in our front yard, and they say that you can't cut them down. I don't know why.
Wow.
I'm still new to Florida, but they say you can't cut them down. You can trim them, and you can only trim a little bit, but brings a lot of leaves. Is that my cat? You don't think my cat would jump on my lap? No.
So what you got going on over there, Bubba? I know you watch the stocks. They're going crazy, right?
Yeah, they're going nutty, Professor. The futures are up. I just saw the
I was watching that earlier.
Dow Jones Industrial Average futures overnight are up 600 points.
They said it was the biggest drop since the what? In history, right? Point drop.
Yeah,
what I
percentage
In
wise.
one day.
Yeah. Or yeah,
That's
points.
what I-
Yeah, you're right. Points. Yeah, you're right.
All over that Saudi thing in Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was watching that earlier. It got pretty interesting. That's for sure.
I like what Hodgepodge was saying earlier, how he thinks it'll go down in April, the big poop, the big tank of the markets.
You think that's probably what they're preparing for, is a state of emergencies for chaos?
Mm-hmm. We're going to see the market probably rally into Wednesday or Thursday, probably Thursday. They're going to look for a 100 basis point rate cut from the Federal Reserve, and if they don't get that, the market will just sell off like crazy. But I think they're going to rally it up just because, and the reason they're rallying it up, bringing it up from so far the Globex overnight lows is because China is officially showing less deaths day after day and less cases day after day. So,
Right.
My cat came in this room, and she never lets me pick her up. So I was trying to pick her up so you could see her, and she's like,
you can have my cat. She's
taking-
in heat.
Yeah. Well, I never had my cat fixed, and she's 12 now. You know, and I think that's too old to do it. So
My cat's name's Lucky. She's lucky to be here.
mine's Maya. Maya the cat. Maya cat. Yeah, but I found Maya. I found her sitting on the steps of a church up in Patterson, New Jersey. She was sitting there for like 8 hours, and a few times I passed her, meow, meow, meow. I thought she was
Sounds like a
been hit by a
commercial.
car. I took her home. I thought she was hit by a car. I took her home, thinking my husband's going to put her out of her misery. I put her down on the kitchen floor. She looked at us and said, "Suckers."
Oh,
You know.
can I show you? Can I show you real quick, Bob? And skies above. I actually killed a cat.
Oh, don't say it.
No, it's a bad thing. Kitty. I let Kitty out. We called him Lucky. No. That was the other. Anyway, we let Kitty out, and he came back and he got underneath the garage door as it was closing, and it squished him. It was so sad.
Wow.
Yeah. That's.
I felt so bad, and I was closing the door to go take a shower, and when I came back down, my daughter's like, "Daddy, you killed Kitty." I said, "What?" "Daddy, go look." She showed me, and I'm like, "Uh-oh." She drew in a black marker the outline of Kitty, and she wrote down the day and the time that I killed the kitty. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's not funny, but that's a
It's
day
an
you'll never
accident. It's an
forget.
accident.
Mhm.
Oh.
You're never gonna forget that. All right,
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna turn
gonna.
off my video. Only because I'm good at
I'm
glass.
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what she did. She said, "Rip Kitty." Oh,
All right.
oh my. Rip Kitty. Right where Kitty died underneath my garage door. I'm like, oh, you.
Oh, poor cat.
Oh, poor cat. I had to throw the cat away. I mean, I didn't know what to do. There's this people from Burma, the Chin population, and they were building this church down the road, and they had a big dumpster, so I threw it in that.
Got one going right there.
I forgot to turn the light on. You're not gonna be able to see me. Wait, let me turn the light on.
Whoa.
There we go. That way.
Jeez. Stop. Stay.
Wait, can you
There.
see?
Hey, does anybody know? Does anybody in here use a nebulizer?
My grandchildren do. My grandchildren. And a friend
No,
of
why?
mine.
What are you smoking, Virginia Slims? Those look like 7 feet long.
No, they're actually short. Where's the damn camera? They're straight. Wait, damn it.
Careful,
Oh,
poke
dear.
yourself.
They're short.
That thing's lit. Hold on, that thing's lit.
It is lit. It's a cigarette. So I always smoked Marlboro 100s. And then when I moved down here, my brother's like, no, because they're more expensive in Florida than they were in New Jersey.
What?
So now we buy bags of tobacco, and we have a electric machine, and we roll them.
Oh, you're a tobacco prepper.
Well,
I love it.
it's one of my last vices. See, wait, see, it's not long. It's short.
Yeah, that looks pretty tasty.
It's delicious. I hate
Oh, Lordy.
I hate to tell you, but it's so good.
What kind of show you got going here?
Okay.
It's so good. And it's just a cigarette. It's not pot. I haven't smoked pot, oh my God, like in over 35 years. So.
I was going to say 35 minutes.
Well, I remember when I smoked weed, I was very artistic. I wrote poetry, I drew,
Where's the videos?
Huh?
Let's see some videos.
That's, 35 years, maybe even longer than 35 years ago. Don't make me do math, please.
Back then that's when weed was just weed. Now it's like, do you want Gorilla Glue? Do you want this brand? Do you want AC/DC? Do you want to smoke? I'm like, what?
Yeah, pretty much.
The stuff I smell down here, I've smelled a couple.
You don't even know if someone's lacing it or not.
Right.
I'm not going to tell you who, but I'm just going to tell you somebody very close to me a few years back brought home a joint for him and his girl. And they took a few puffs. It's not funny. They took a few puffs and they were like so high. And one of them thought they were going to die. And of course, the male had to be the stronger of the two and say, no, you're going to be okay. Just deal with it. And they, like, the way that it was explained, it was almost like they were tripping for hours and hours. And honestly, I would love to smoke pot again. I would. I'm just afraid of it, especially because it's not the Acapulco Gold. It's not the Hawaiian. It's not, it's not the stuff we had Way back when.
But you know
Yeah.
I don't drink. Like I said, this and like my little cookies and cakes and stuff. But
what?
yeah,
That's cute.
yeah, we don't smoke in the house, so I have to come out to do this.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had one of those in like over 3 years.
Good for you.
Very good.
You know, one part of me really would love to stop smoking. However, I still enjoy them. Like I really enjoy them. So, you know, there may come a day where I stop, but not tonight. Not tonight.
You hear that?
Yes, up north, cigarettes were like $6 at this one place I used to go to. Then they raised them to $6.50, but because I was such a regular customer, she sold them to me for $6. I moved down here; they were like $7.25. I was like,
Oh
I thought it
my.
was cheap. I thought it was going to be cheaper in Florida.
Right?
No, no. It's actually very expensive down here. Very expensive.
Looking at this post, there's an explosion in Baghdad.
Yeah, I wish
What
it
is
was
it?
daylight here. I'd be recording my skies like you are. I keep saying I'm gonna do a live stream by myself, and I never do it. I always jump
Can't even
on
see
Bob's.
stars where I live anymore. All you see is chemtrails.
Yeah,
Well, thanks for that, guys. But go
yeah,
for it.
I
Just
love
open
looking.
it up and just go for it.
Yeah, I definitely have to do it. I don't know what I'm afraid of. Somebody else
Don't
joined
be
in, or am I Anthony? Hi, Anthony.
Peace be with all my brothers and sisters.
Wait, now I have to
Howdy.
I have to make the screen smaller so I can see everybody. It's actually
Long
nice
Beach,
out.
Florida.
A few
There you
days
go.
ago,
How's it
it was
going?
30 something. Anthony, where do you live, if I may ask? What state?
USA, Louisiana.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Hey, our bus.
Baby. What baby? Puppy dog. Puppy dog.
Got toilets back there.
Dog?
You still rolling that,
Yep.
Bubba?
No, my dog keeps moving my phone, knocking it over.
That's some interesting skies you got there, Richard.
Oh yeah.
Can you blow that up, Richard, so we could all see that? I like to see that sky a little bigger.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could, but on the StreamYard, it doesn't let me adjust the camera.
Can you let
If
him share
you,
screen?
you just push your screen with two fingers out, you'll be able to see just Richard's window.
Oh, I see it now. I'm using
You know
it,
what
doing
I
it on my
mean?
phone. Yeah, I got it on my phone. I wouldn't
What's
even do it
that?
that way.
Yeah, you
Wow.
just you just expand the screen and you can see just his window.
He's doing that now.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I did it
interesting.
a couple times. Now I see Truth Seeker's window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I change it to his, though?
Yeah, change it to his. Yeah, that's what I was
I don't
asking
know
if
if you
he could.
can.
He knows how. He done it
Yeah.
before.
Oh, you can?
No,
Yeah.
I can't. I can't choose what.
He used to be able to.
Mm.
But that's
Yeah,
good
now
enough. I can
just-
see it there. I can see that now. Okay, good.
Right, now
Good,
just
good.
push your screen part and you can see it. So Bob, on StreamYard, can you share videos?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You can.
Okay,
All
Bubba.
right, I'm gonna.
That's interesting.
Okay, Bob. I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
That looks like a Pac-Man. You see the
Uh,
little mouth?
Oh, I always see things in the clouds.
Look at that.
Always.
Looks like a well, maybe a witch on a broom too. I mean, it could be all kind of things. I mean, you know, you're gonna see some crazy stuff in these skies.
You know,
You know,
most of the time when I'm filming, I don't see it. It's once I look back at what I documented is when I start seeing all the crazy stuff. Yeah.
well, it's not so crazy when you figure out what it is. It's smart dust at its
Oh,
finest.
yeah. I've known about that for several years, the smart dust. Thanks to a German gentleman who used to be on YouTube. I haven't seen him recently, but
But this dust has
oh,
intelligence.
look at that big face right there.
There you
Look at
go.
that. It even got ears. You see
And
it?
it's also concealing a spear. That is
That's
concealing
cool.
a spear. It's concealing something. When those clouds are formed like that, it's concealing something, and that's what I've discovered. It's concealing something. It's
Hey, Deb.
being manipulated, if you will.
Now, Richard, do you have like a Skywatcher channel?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to check you out. Add you to my Skywatchers Across the Earth playlist.
Now I can see that. That's a hell of a deal there, buddy. I mean, you know, hey man, can we just like do a road map? Hey man, where'd that come from? Oh, that's the road map to my. Isn't that where I live in the hood?
That's crazy, huh?
It is.
This
Cool.
one's actually a picture that I took in my sky.
Tic-tac-toe?
The infamous X.
That's the tic-tac-toe. Somebody playing tic-tac-toe with you, Bob. It was me, brother. I did that.
Crazy.
Hey, it's so crazy that it just might make sense. You know, if you listen to someone's words long enough, they might just make that little bit of a smidget of sense. Because I figured out we all have one thing in common. Expanding our lives. How do we do that? We're trying to pick up food for a rainy day. That's one good way. I'm trying to do the mindset thing. This seems to be working well for me. It doesn't work for everybody the same way.
I'm trying
Bob's
to do
Bob's doing his thing. I'm sure Skies is doing hers. Richard's doing his. Eric's doing theirs. But is this as far as we go with it? I mean, I don't know. I see us undividing ourselves is what I'd like to see. I'd like to see us bring ourselves together rather than dividing ourselves. And whatever's not working isn't working. Something new has to happen. Isn't that the way things work? So if government has to go, then it is what it is. This is our world, not theirs. Who created the world?
I agree with that. And
the world created itself. We recreate. It's our world, not theirs.
Yes,
you know?
I say that to my husband about not needing government, and he debates me, you know, that we do need government. And I said, yeah, but not what we've got going right now.
We don't need the government. We don't need the police. We can take care of our own business. This is what must take place. We must do as the Mexicans are doing. We must take our own back. And the way we do it is by love and harmony, not fighting.
And look at the police today. They look like damn soldiers. I mean, I remember as a let's say an 18-year-old, I remember hitchhiking from, I don't know, 10, 15 miles away from my hometown, and the police picking us up when we were, whatever we were doing. And the police used to drive us right to the next bar we were going to, you know. You know, back in the 70s, early 80s, the police were, I guess I could respect them back then. Now, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but a
Just most
lot
of them.
of them, a lot of them are.
Well,
Yeah.
Trump said he
Suddenly
militarized them. They want to militarize the police, which they already have.
Exactly. And that's just not going to work for me. All
I'm
right,
not going to worry about it.
I'm going to go in the house, so I took my video off.
Well, there is an explosion in Baghdad tonight. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Really?
There's going to be many, many
near
more.
right near the green zone, they said.
What's the green zone? I'm not familiar with that.
Versus R, I think. Our military.
That don't surprise me for population control. That's what I see. That's what they're doing. They won't say that, but that's what's happening. But
Right,
I got to be careful. Bob, I'm sorry. I'm not going to burn you. I apologize. Let me shut up.
No, that's what we're here for. I'm not worried about it.
I'm
every one
sure.
of my videos gets chopped up anyway by YouTube, just from what we talk about. So
yeah,
never heard of any.
Well, it's not working. It's obvious that the Democrats and the Republicans, it's not working on both sides. So what do you do in this situation? There's a stalemate that's taking place. And I see things differently. I think we all do. But if we put our minds together, we can make this puzzle or this game, whatever it is they're playing with us, work. Because I've discovered you don't need as much food, really. For the mind, the mindset. To explain that would take me several days or all night. Not everyone's on the same levels of the awakening. Everyone's different. I totally agree wholeheartedly now. And dealing with Anunnaki is my brother. Let me tell you something. That man is my brother. I love him. I stuck with him long enough till I can understand him. Now I completely understand that we are on the same level, and we really are. But it took me a long time sitting with this guy. I mean, a few hours. This dude here, and now he's unconditioned. He is seeing what I see. He's a good guy. So we all are. So I think if we continue this the way we're doing it, no matter what happens, just continue doing what we're doing and love one another at the same time. If we stop dividing ourselves, what happens? We start coming together. I can remember
one of the.
We are coming together, though. We're coming together. We're not divided here.
When you're little, one of the first things you learn is love conquers all, right?
That's right. Absolutely. Yeah.
And meanwhile, they're teaching us to hate and divide. But, this community,
divided conquers the way to go for them.
This community has grown since I started making my videos. I don't even know when, 2012, 13, maybe I started my YouTube channel. Now, everywhere you look, there are people who are aiming their cameras at the sky. They're describing what they see. They're talking about, a change is coming. Something's coming. We have to stick together, which I totally agree. And the other thing, something you had just mentioned, was the eating. Here in the United States, I mean, they tell you to eat 6 small meals a day. I barely eat 1 meal per day. I only eat when I'm hungry, and I'm fine. I actually feel better. The less I eat, the better I feel. If that
totally
makes
agree.
sense.
Oh yeah, it does make sense. I understand.
Yeah.
And when we're all talking about these things, it's lovely to be able to sit here and talk and understand one another without being what they call that ridiculed or dumbed down. We need to lift each other up, not bring each other down.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would never, ever come on Bob's show or anybody else's and argue and say, no, I'm right. Never, because
Well,
we're all in this together. And you might have an idea that I've not thought of yet. And when I go later and think about it, I'll be like, yes, that guy was on to something. You know, so that's how I think we're all growing from one another. And every time I'm on Bob's show, I tell him I am so proud of him. The community he's brought together in really a very short time, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not done
You're
yet.
doing
We're not
great.
done.
You're
We
doing
need
so
everybody to
good.
share this stuff out, share the streams out. Every
Yeah.
time we could be reaching so many more people if every single person shared it out. Just imagine
What I'll
how many.
do tomorrow morning is I will make a playlist of just your videos. You know, because I have a lot of people's sky videos on that Skywatchers Across the Earth, but I'll make Truth Seeker 2020 your own playlist and,
That'd be
you
awesome.
know,
Thank
share
you.
it. You know what I mean?
That's what we need to do. If we want to get
Yeah.
everybody woken up, we need to reach the
Yeah.
masses.
And my channel slowly but surely is growing. And I know if I some live streams, it might help. But
Hey, Marcia.
I enjoy this. You know, I enjoy coming on.
the
I don't know
problem
how you.
is, you know, and
What happened?
it's getting people away from. What the problem is getting people away from the distractions on the mainstream media. You know, they got everyone so brainwashed.
Yep.
That's right.
So today I went to YouTube and I searched coronavirus. And if you all have a minute, just go, not right now, at your own time, go type in coronavirus and watch what happens. At least the first 60 are all mainstream media. So then I typed in a few of the guys I know are covering this, and they all have that coronavirus. It's not an ad, it's from the something about World Healthcare. Yeah, I took some screenshots. I meant to make a video this morning, and of course I got distracted, but it's all, YouTube I thought was for we the people, not the big news corporations. I found that I don't know,
And you know the thing
aggravating.
is too, they got the news on YouTube, and you notice that whenever you watch a video, right? You don't have to be sub to the news. As soon as your video gets done that you're listening to, they switch you right to the news automatically. They throw it right in people's faces.
I don't get that, but I have
they know
premium.
A lot of people don't have cable, so they know they got internet, so they say, hey, well, let's make it harder for them to dig up stuff they want to see, and let's just throw the news right in their face and throw Trump, or POTUS or Biden, whoever they throw, because we know they're all puppets. New World Order.
Yes. Yes.
I
Yeah, I
don't
can't.
entertain
I
it.
hate.
I won't give it any entertainment. I don't
handle.
Google it. I don't look it up. I just put it out of my mind.
Right.
I think about something else is what I do. That's just for me. I don't.
It's
I
all.
try not
It's all
to
the
entertain it.
same. Democrats, Republicans, same NWO bird.
My husband is a news watcher, so every morning I'm, kind of stuck, not watching but listening, and I'm constantly not yelling at the TV, but making comments, because you hear the same stories over and over and over and over, and that's when it's BS, when you hear it 15 times in an hour.
It's conditioning. They want to make sure you get every detail, so when something happens, you have that memory, so that they can brainwash you at that particular time and moment when that catastrophic event hits. But if you keep it out of your mind, that won't happen.
Exactly.
Just as the morning when I was standing there drinking my coffee, looking at the radio, I heard the first plane hit the towers, and then it was like a slow motion happening for me. And then it from there, I began to realize that what in the world is really happening here. That's when I woke up to who are we? What are we? Man, is this what we do to our own people? That made me question everything as a population or a human or animal. What are we? What are we really? You know, we are no different than the birds of the air. We've been told that we are one and the same, but yet they get fed. I do understand all that. Everything that I've heard, everything that I've ever understood tells me that that's true. And all the religions are right. What does it mean when I'm saying all the religions are right? It's because they are. None of us are wrong and none of us are right. Because what I see in the first order of the beginning does not match the structured order they've done unto us. They're doing unto themselves, not for us, but for themselves is what I see. And they continue doing it on both sides. It's not just the political side, it's the religious side. All of them are doing one and the same, bailing them own selves out. They're all doing the exact same thing. So none of them are helping at the moment. So what do? We change the way we think, because without time doesn't exist at that perfect stillness. That's what I've discovered. What is rising up in frequency? I don't quite know what that means, but let me explain to you what it does.
Well,
it's extremely powerful. I try not to meditate because I don't understand what it is that you do when you're meditating. It's not something I wish on anyone. So it's something that does work, yes, but is it something we must do? It's a waste of energy for me. That's what I see. So that's not for me. And I'm seeing a lot of things that's not for me. But what I do see that's for me, that I do see that works, is forgiveness and love. That's all I know. Rising up against your brother isn't going to fix this.
Here's a link for that Italy thing. It's pretty crazy, man. They got a whole lockdown.
Italy, that would not surprise me.
They got
I was just talking about Italy with someone. I told someone about an abomination that was happening over there. That wouldn't surprise me. They call it an abomination, but it's not. It's the natural order of things.
It's about here in the U.S., people think because they're in America that they're immune to all this, you know.
They're not. We're not exempt from that. You must rise up in frequency or take their drugs.
You know, martial law has already been here on our soil.
You either have to have drugs or rise up in frequency. That's what I do know. An antidote. Let's call it an antidote. Not drugs. The right word would be antidote for what they've done to us. We have to undo what they've done. And Bob, you're right to have all those things you're saving. Man, do that. Yes, absolutely. You must. Whatever it is that you're doing, and you all keep doing what you're doing. Yes, that's a good way to buy time. That doesn't work for me. And I'm going to tell y'all why, because it's not designed for me to be that way. I'm something else, whatever that is. We're all here to do something different from one another, but we're going to add to it, not take away. We're not going to make this worse. We're here to make this problem better. I'd like to see if we can turn this around. Turn this around, because we're all related, even by DNA. That can't be refuted, what I am saying, because it's fact. We are all in this circle of trust under the same consciousness and mind. How can we lie to each other if we are already one? So with the new world order comes around, I completely and utterly understand what it is they're trying to do. They're trying to bring peace and order before the balances come in, if it's not too flying late already. And to understand that would take me a lifetime. I don't have a lifetime. I don't have that kind of time, because I'm running from a frequency already.
Right.
I'm running from the
when people
frequency
see
that's in that air. Yeah, go ahead.
when people see what's coming, what's really happening, they're going to realize, you know, when they do this, these lockdowns, they're going to be yelling for Trump. He's not going to help them out. They're going to realize that the whole time they've been watching that news, it's been a blank background the whole time. There's been nothing there. It was just a stage.
Nothing is there. That's right. It's a stage. That's it.
All the
Bingo.
distraction.
There you go. Artificially.
All the
Intelligent.
distraction.
Eric, that's wonderful. Wow. Man, I hope you're on my channel. Let me drop a word down there, Bob, if you don't mind.
Good.
A heart emoji.
Now you got to tell them, because you have Anthony up on stage here on the panel. You're Anthony.
That's right.
In the chat, that guys took my drone.
The reason why I had changed my name back to its original is because someone else is Tony in here, and I decided to give them that name, and I moved on.
Right.
Someone's got to be humble enough, and I was. I don't mind using my birth name. Makes me feel no different.
You can still use it. Doesn't matter.
I'd rather use my birth name. I don't have any reason to hide or my face anymore. I look, if they want me, they can come get me. I'd rather them come to my face and get me than use this device that's in the air. I don't know what that is. That thing that's in the air is not the sun I used to know. It's an abomination to who I am. It's not the son I was born with. It's an abomination is what it is. That's what I call an abomination. When they've taken something that was natural and they've taken it and made it their own and made it something else, and then they've conditioned it for themselves instead of us, that's when I have a problem. And I have a serious problem with them doing that to us. So yeah, we need to do what it is that we're doing, and it's wonderful to do it. It feels good to do it.
I agree. Like I said before, the people that I am affiliated with, I just see more and more and more people every day doing basically the same things. They all have their ideas, their opinions, and I've always known that we are going to win. We are.
That's right.
Evil never wins. Never. They can get as close as they think they're going to get, and that's it. It's going to be time for them to go.
That's right.
You know,
Well, you're not going to get everyone to wake up at the same time. That's for sure. It's not going to happen. Some of them don't want to.
But if you've noticed over the past 5 years, more and more people are waking up, and a lot of younger people are waking up, which is nice to see.
Absolutely.
You know? I mean, I'm almost 60 years old, and you know, I've always thank you. I've always believed differently than most people. A lot of things I didn't talk about when I was younger, and it turns out about a year ago, my best friend, since I'm a little kid, I had a conversation with her about aliens and UFOs, and she was right on the same page. Her and I have had similar experiences. I don't know if I said this on Bob's show yet or not, but I got pregnant, and 8 weeks later, my best friend was pregnant. So we had our children, you know, basically the same time. And then I had I used to call it a cloak, but it was more a hooded robe, some sort of a non-human. And she also had that same being come in her room, and she yelled, "You are not taking my baby, get away, get away." So, like we talked for 2 hours that day on the phone because she's up in Jersey. And it was amazing how similar, we've been thinking all our lives and we just never discussed it. So
I believe you. I know that happened. I can feel it. It's not a very good thing to be into. I feel your energy. Yes, ma'am. It's a terrible thing. I've had some of the same experiences too, but I've learned to move beyond that which was, because I've learned one other thing. Those are our relatives. So no matter who they are or what they look like, they're still our relatives.
that's what they tell me. We are all one. We are
right.
you. I've not had really any visits since I moved to Florida, but yeah.
Well, speaking
we're
of
all waking
Florida,
up.
Panama's got its first case. I just saw that.
I did, and there's 2 in my county, Hillsborough County. Yeah, a couple in Manatee County, I guess. And then they mentioned another county I was not familiar with.
Skies above. Type of comment in the chat down there. They're looking for you to type a comment down there.
Okay, I have to. Let me go to my thing. I'm gonna be goofy.
What did it say about that case you're talking about, Eric? Can you read that?
About the what?
About the corona, the latest in the corona. Could you read that out loud, please? Let's see what it says.
That there is their first case in Panama.
And what are they saying?
My source left. He's on Twitter. He's been following up on it. He had it posted. First COVID-19 case in Mangala too. Mangala has one. Where's that at? I don't even know where that's at. But yeah, Mangala, and there's a first one in Panama.
Okay. This is in Florida.
Broward County.
Does anyone know where Mangala is? I have no clue where that's at.
It's off the Cayman Islands. It's off of the islands out there in the Gulf of Mexico, basically. It's around the outskirts. So if that's the case, okay, let's backtrack a moment. It seems like I remember a tsunami that happened in China a few years back and set off a chain. This is a chain event that happened long ago. This is something that's been going on, and now they can't shut it down. This is what's happening. The nuclear runaways aren't what y'all think it is. It's the, oh man, I don't know where to begin with this, but I do know we can't run from it. So what do? We either look for antidotes and fight it, or we mindset it is all we can do. We can't run from this. This can't be run from. This is going to be in the air. It's going to be in the skies. It's airborne. Not to promote fear. It's the reality that we're facing, because what is creation? You have to go back to the first order to understand the full truth. And they never disclose that part of it. They only give us a little piece in these literatures that they've given us that's been dumbed down and indoctrinated so badly that we can only just barely touch the surface in the frequencies and understandings of what it is that we know about the ancient ones. And they've murdered time and time in. Evidently, they're holding back some secret that's keeping them murdering people. Just, or is it murder? It's our world is really a mysterious world when you look at it from my point of view. But enough of me talking. Y'all go ahead.
I think they're holding back how powerful we truly are.
That's exactly true.
I do. I think that had we been taught from day one that we are extremely powerful beings,
right?
A lot of what's going on in the world would be stopped just by us putting our hands out and saying, stop.
There you go. That's right.
And that's, again, about intention. As long as your intention is with love, not hate,
it prevails. It does.
Yeah,
the balance is flow to
Spitfire got Spitfire got a point here. He says, as bad as the lying news media says about Venezuela, people eating at garbage cans, but lies have not one sign of COVID-19. Venezuela. Is that true?
You know what I think that Venezuela
garbage cans here in Florida.
Let me just say this. I do know this is fact. My mother went to Venezuela because she fell for, well, she still loves the guy. And I understand because we're all created. She found love in the ironic places. She went and spent time over there, about 2 months. She come back so skinny. She thought she was going to die. So there is truth to all that I see. I agree. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've touched it with my own energy field. So it's there. There's nothing to deny. It's all there. It's all true. They are populating, controlling. They're killing people off at a massive scale.
BS News. India state of Manipur closes border with Myanmar to prevent the spread of coronavirus. So there's another border being closed.
And people are just allowing this to happen.
I don't think they have a
trade, and I've seen people posting videos of ports being like not as full with supply.
Don't get me started on the judicial system.
Yeah, well, I just recently, and I'm going to say this again, I'm going to keep saying this. I renounced my United States citizenship and I became neutral to everyone. And let me explain to y'all exactly what I just said. I no longer affiliate myself with government agencies. I do not need them. I do not support them. I do not want to be supported by them. I love them because they are my brother. I have to love them because we are related. We are in this crap hole together. I don't like it any more than you all like it, that it works out this way. But under the understanding that I do see with myself, I speak for me, myself, I, we, or whoever. I want to speak for me. And it works better for myself so that no one can't call me whatever it is they want to call me. And I've been called many a thing, but we're not going to be called that today because that's why I renounced my citizenship and anything else I was affiliated with. Now that I've said all that, I love everyone equally. The good, the bad, the wretched, the poor, even the sinners against us. And when I say that, I forget along with that as if it never happened. And we must all do the same in that kind of manner in your own way. I'm just a person who's awoke, who understands the world from a different point of view. That's all. And you are all the pieces to the puzzle that connects us and make us who we are so we can get through to the next level.
I agree. I like the way you speak. Yep.
Yes, that's correct, Anunnaki.
I was just reading that.
Love you, brother.
A sovereign being.
Yes. And you could come up and say that, brother. I'd have rather you come up and tell me that. Darn it.
I tell everybody. Sorry. If you ever go into a courtroom, the first thing you ask the judge is, are we going by maritime laws or the law of the land? And I think the judge is going to get angry at you, but at least he's going to know you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know?
That's right. And that's what that old man did. It seems like I watched an old man, bless his heart, he was living in the wilderness, and they told him he could not. But, buddy, he went in there with his might and his strife and with his wisdom and understanding of what it was, because he's self-taught. He cleared the courtroom. They wanted him out of there. They would not arrest him. They would not touch him. This is going to happen to us in that same way. They can't touch you. They can't harm you. Is what I'm trying to
because
tell
I'm
you.
on the land. I'm not on the sea. And if they ask you your name, your given name, mine is Michelle. That's the name that was given to me, Michelle. My last name was not chosen. It was, but you only give them your first name. That's it.
It doesn't matter with me anymore. I have nothing
I don't ever
care
plan to
about
be
or
in the
run for.
courtroom again. But and the other thing I tell everybody is when you sign, I don't care if you're signing a receipt, never use a capital letter, always use small letters. Once you put that capital letter, you've now made a legal document. So always write in small letters. Yeah, I learned that one a long time ago.
Pass it this way, Bob. Come on, man. This is not gonna fly. Oh, heck no.
Wow.
Dude, who do you
Called me
think
out.
you are up in here disrespecting your brother? I am about my brother's business. Are we not about your business? Come on, let's turn that mic on. I mean, not the mic, the video. What you doing? Man, do this right, brother. What are you doing? Look, it won't get you banned. Come on, man. What?
Right? He's not smoking the kind of cigarette I was, right?
Fire in the hole.
Light him up if you got him. It's the wisdom of the
I turn
land.
around now.
This is the wisdom of the lands. This is what
I miss
You got
it.
AB
woke
coming up.
me up, brother. That
I
and the
did.
good Bible and some good pieces of evidence from all of you all. That's how it works. So I can't down any of them because a lot of them woke me up. Welcome, AB.
Preach it, Anthony.
I'm not
Preach it, Anthony. That's
Hello,
my
AB.
name.
I'm not a
That's
preacher.
my name, brother. How y'all doing? I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I think we spoke at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yep.
And I'm just now
Oh.
getting home, brother.
Well, that's all right. Me and Anunnaki carried it over for another 6.5 hours.
Y'all are tough guys. I've been
Man,
behind the wheel of the
he's
truck
tough.
all morning, all night.
All this time, I thought he was, it's wonder. When you get to talking to someone, you start understanding. When you really want to understand someone, even though they're two different languages, you can understand. Trust me. Me and Anunnaki did it. It took us 4 hours, but we got there. We got there. We actually agreed. Now we agree totally on everything.
Well, here's what I know today. Fulton County, Georgia, DeKalb County, Georgia. These are perimeters of Atlanta. School systems, teachers had coronavirus. I unloaded at a chicken plant. Girlfriend comes out, and I've seen her multiple times. She's wearing her mask. She's got gloves on. I pick on her. I said, "What are you doing this?" They told us, "You truck drivers may have the crud," which I understand. She was being funny. That's not exact words. Y'all may be, you may have coronavirus. We don't know. At a chicken plant, processing facility. So I'm like, okay, So those are things I went through today. We got stock market crash, oil crash. People, get your shit together, and I hope you don't have to use it, but get your shit together. Pardon my French.
No, it's true.
With that, I just got through eating dinner. I'm on a cigarette, and I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Peace, brother.
You know what? I'm actually going to go too because this is right around my bedtime. So thank you, Bob, for letting me come in. I appreciate it. It was so nice talking to everybody. AB, I'm sorry I'm not going to chat with you too long, but I will watch, tomorrow.
Oh,
and
I'm
like
fussing.
I said, Bob, I'm going to make you your own playlist.
I'm fussing and cussing. I'm calling you bad names. I'm just joking.
That's all right.
I'm just joking. No, you said that. No, I'm doing the same thing, honey. I'm fixing to go to bed because my ass is whooped. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
And I just had somebody send me something, and I told them, I said, I don't care if I get sick. I've been sick many times in a truck. I'm a 23-year veteran, legal veteran of driving truck. I got behind the wheel when I was 15 years old, and I'm 47.
Wow.
So I will continue to haul food products because that's my job. To people, and I will keep digging as hard as I can. If my family's in in a bad situation, I will take my ass home to protect my family. Other than that, I'm doing my
Of
job.
course. That's
Yep.
it. Yay.
Food's still good,
Exactly.
folks.
Thank you.
Food's still
Thank
food's
you.
still good. I'm seeing plenty of food moving. We talked last night or 3 o'clock this morning. If you buy Chinese goods, whatever it is, you better get the crap while it's there, because the ports are getting shortages and everything else.
We were talking
Skies
about that
above. I'm
earlier.
looking at the name. Skies above. Have a great night. I'm fixing to get off here. True Seeker, Anthony. Hey, Anthony. Where you at, buddy? He's still there.
I'm typing to
You
he
typing.
made a great Peter for his day.
I
I'm
like
typing to
your name.
Anunnaki.
So I like your name. Everybody have a good night. I'm getting off this thing. It's time to go to bed. So I'm one
All right,
whooped
you
ass
take care.
brother. We'll communicate if you're running a marathon at 3 o'clock in the morning. We'll be back on.
All right. You never know.
See y'all guys.
Thanks a lot,
Yeah.
AB. All right.
I get up in the morning and I see that you've just went off like 2 hours ago, and that you ran 10 hours. I'm like, how the hell did he? I would have to get up and make like 2 pots of coffee, and
Anunnaki would have made a great
do.
Peter for his day. Let me tell you.
2
take a
thermos.
4-hour nap during the day. All right,
Whole lot of
guys.
coffee.
Yeah, well, mine is coffee and water. All right, thanks, Bob. I'll see you next time. Good night,
You're welcome.
Anthony, Richard, everybody in the chat.
care.
Thank you very much.
Guys.
All right, now I have to get out of here, right?
All right.
Now I have to push
Much
buttons.
love.
All
Take
right,
care.
good night.
Good night.
So how you been, Bob? How you
Uh,
feeling, man?
Doing good. Actually, very good. And you?
I'm muy excited. That's what Selena Wallace Dino said one time on national TV. Muy excited. I'm very excited. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be breathing. Look at that footprint. Is that a footprint or is that a Richard? What is Richard trying to show there? Do we have another death thread here?
I'm trying to show you guys. This thing has been here for a while. It is like moving so slow. Whatever it is, it's hiding something.
Let me show you what I got the other day, and I'm gonna interpret what I see. I interpreted to Anunnaki. Anunnaki said, "Man, that's the best sense. It makes perfect sense. I understand." And let me show you what I interpreted to him from one of my own videos, but I will not play any sound. I'm just going to play a picture of it. But I'm going to show you it never moved. It kept manifesting and it stayed, just like you're talking about, Richard. Keep this in mind. I'm going to prove a point that these clouds are interacting with us. When we are observing them, they are observing us because we are one and the same. They're in this crap hole too, with us. They're going through the same thing we're going through. You understand, Richard?
Yes.
I say the other 12 planetaries. It's the numbers, the 12 months, the 12 apostles. It's everything's a play on the numbers. I don't want to see that number 13 come around. You know, bad luck 13, what they talk about all the time. I don't want to talk about that one. We're going to try to keep that from happening. That's when that implosion comes through here again, and then we have this amnesia, and it starts all over again. I don't want to go through that again. And this is what's happening now, this deja vu moment. I don't want to go through them no more. Do y'all? That gets old. I would like to be able to move through life in the future without having to look over my shoulder or worry or fear or hate. And, you know, it's going to get to the future, whatever that is. We're evolving. That's what I see. We're changing and we're evolving. Some of us don't want us to get there, but we're going to get there. We might do it a little in a harder way, but we're getting there in our own unique way, right, Bob? I think we are. I would like to think that we are. And as long as we think that way, who can rise up against you? No one. I don't see it. not your brother. If your brother is your brother's keeper, he's not going to rise up against you. How can he? You might talk too much. What's he going to do? Beat you with a couple of words of wisdom? Come on, man. That's what the world needs. I can beat you up with some wisdom, can I? I've been doing it, Bob. I've been doing it to you badly, and I'm sorry. I know you don't understand everything that I say, but there are some in your chat that do, and they can clearly tell you that that's fact. And I'm good with that. But at the same time, sometimes I really don't understand you because you're on a different level than I'm at it. But at the same time, I'm not meant to understand you, but you're still my brother. And I still love you equally.
Same.
And,
exactly.
And,
that's what
and
I'm
that's
telling
the
you
way
all along.
Well, yeah, I know that. I know that. I'm not arguing about it. I'm nothing to be defensive about it. And I know you're not. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking it's a word of thought. I'm expanding my thoughts to the world so they can understand what it is I'm thinking. I love you all. I love you, Bob. I love you, Richard, but not in a gay way. Listen, the old way of saying is an abomination or doesn't even exist. So I don't like that. I like the condition of being completely single. Thank you. I no longer want to be married anymore or ever married. I became everything I would never ever thought I would ever be, a nun, whatever that is. Withdrawal. I haven't completely withdrawn yet, but that's probably coming next, whatever that is. I've pushed back from family. My family, if your family pushes you out of your own home, just leave. Don't fight them. Let them have everything. It's not worth the arguments anymore. Because what I'm seeing in the guides is accurate. You know, they steal your coat and give them your clothes. I mean, what the heck? What part don't you understand? They need it more than you do. They're in the same shithole too. That means you're going to be comforted. You got your people. They got your people, your backups. What's your backup plan? They're with you. They're always with you. Mine are. Bob's are. Anunnaki has his. We all have our, what they call them, they're watchers. Our gatekeepers, the one who keeps each and every individual in his rightful order. But we do have the right to choose. And I chose to remain neutral to all things from this day forward, and just observe. I can talk about things and I can give my opinion, but as far as, how would I say, I can only love and bring oneness together. I cannot tell them how to create a structured system because that doesn't work. I cannot indulge in that any longer. So I have to remain neutral. It's a conflict of interest. All this is. Anything you do, anything you say is a conflict of interest. That's why I have to remove myself from all. For my part, to work for me. Does that make sense to y'all? Bob?
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
Sounds good.
Thank you. God called me to my name. Rouse. Much love, everyone. Much love. Much love. And I've even reframed, I'm trying to refrain from using any names or giving anyone or anything credit. In other words, I bow down to no man or no God any longer.
You Starkey.
And I will refuse to do so. I'm not going to bend my knees. I'm not going to. Well, everybody going to bed. It's a Monday night. So how was your day, Bob? What did you do today?
Well, I had to go help my sister because her car didn't start.
What'd you end up finding out was wrong with it?
It's some electrical, so it's gonna be going into the shop.
Okay, well, maybe I can walk you through it. You know, I'm a self-taught, self-educated mechanic. Don't have to be.
Yeah.
I don't have to be certified, but let me tell you, I could walk you through this. Do you have an analyzer, an engine analyzer?
Oh yeah, definitely. That has nothing to do with that. Something's shorting out
Okay, well,
somewhere.
they got short finders. Okay, where's it shorting out from? Is it a fuse? Give me an
I
idea of
don't
the
know.
circuitry. You're the
Didn't even
call.
get that far.
Oh,
Didn't even get
okay,
that
well,
far.
shit. Send the darn thing to the shop then, brother. My bad. I could have helped
Yep.
you if you'd have called me, you know. Hey, Tony! Hey, come on.
No,
Oh,
I'm
hey, man,
sure I
what's
could have
up?
figured it out too, but if I started tearing it apart. I always do a
I know
lot of
you
my
could
own
have.
work also. But
Me
sometimes
too.
it's easier just to throw it in, the price is right. You know what I mean? Have someone else deal with it.
Yeah.
I've
I
changed
don't know what the
many
future
motors.
holds for us. I've changed many motors myself. Let me tell you something. That hurts. I lay on my back. Don't you know how many times I've laid on my back working on a stinking car? That stuff is just garbage. Garbage.
Yeah.
But now that I understand life the way I do now, man, let me tell you something. Working on those old cars was good. It was nice. Working on the new cars isn't so good, isn't so nice. And now I completely understand. Let me tell you, when a car is completely and utterly engineered to its finest, there's only one vehicle in this world that I have seen and sat in that made me feel like it was alive, and it was in reality. You can call it whatever you will. I'm going to call this the living machine. It's called a Rolls Royce. The brand new 2020 Rolls Royce. And no, they would not let me film or take a picture next to it. Do you understand? This is not the kind of car that anybody can just sit in. And I had that opportunity during the Mardi Gras holidays just to sit in it because of the way I was talking to a few people in the area. Hey, would you like to sit in this car? This thing was talking. This car took us around the block. There was no driver. Do you understand? No driver. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, okay, I'm into this. Yeah, okay, yeah, the self-driving Tesla cars. I see that. You see where I'm going? How advanced are we? Really advanced? And I dumbed myself down, and then I stopped dumbing myself down. I now raise myself above myself, so I can think that I'm better than what they've taught me to be. That doesn't make me better than anyone, but people take me as being better than them. But now I can clearly say that we're all one and the same. Above, we're not above each other. We can never be above one another. That can never happen. We can't be above our creator. We can recreate and make things better. That's what I see. Creation, making things better. But it got to this point where they screwed things up, Bob. They really went too far this time. I agree. So a oneness must be established. So they're trying to force New World Order. I see what they're doing. And that's not going to work out too well. But they created the fear factor. Now they can kill them. Legally, they can kill them.
Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between state of emergency and martial law?
No different. No different whatsoever. It's one and the same, brother. It's one and the same.
It's becoming state by state by state.
If you want to use my wisdom for that, let's do that.
When you go into a state of emergency, they actually fund that state so it can prepare itself. So what are they going to use that money for to prepare for? Are they going to bring in the military and start setting up shop?
I don't know. I can only say this. I don't know what their plans are. I can only know that it can't be good, but they're only doing this to bring order, to keep order. They're not doing this to kill the population. Let's back up from that. They're not just going to come out and start shooting. You have to make these people shoot you. or they're going to pull the plug. This is what I'm seeing. Mysterious buildings around the place are being pulled randomly. They're just falling down. I mean, this is not a random thing here. This is what's happening. Still too early, but I'm going to say this: population control is at hand now, whether anyone wants to admit it or not. When I got those shots the other day in the footage that I got, I saw something that shouldn't be, or should it? If our time isn't like their time, and to understand that, this is where wisdom comes in with ourselves. You see, there's this little book that's built into your DNA, and the way it works when you start thinking about the honesty, the honest parts about life and within yourself, and then you envelope that within itself and make it as one, as if it already happened, then you realize things change around you. This works for everyone in that very same manner, on that very same principle. The only difference is the languages. The frequencies are all the same. The ones, the zeros, the numbers, they never change. The only thing that changes is the pronunciations, the was, the has, the flas, the waks, whatever you want to call it. The only thing that changes is the sounds, not the numbers. And now they've spliced. They've got dual cores, quad cores. Now have what they're trying to do now is create the hexacore, or have they? How far advanced have they gotten? I see some advancement. So far advanced right now within my understanding, Bob, is what I'm seeing. They claim they just now unlocked quantum. Google just now unlocked quantum computing. That's bullcrap. I call bullcrap to that. Let me explain why. People in the chat and on the panel. The reason I call bullcrap to that is because I'm a quantum thinker already. I've been quantumly thinking. We all do. We don't know that yet. Most of us don't see that yet. You've forgotten a lot of things, but when you wake up fully, you have a memory like I got. And that memory of being knocked and hit in the head, that headache you get, it's all too real. The deja vu, it just keeps on going and going. It never stops. These radio waves, what do they call me? Crazy? Well, I got a brother who overdosed, who's seeing the same exact things I'm seeing. We were both abducted, but he's still in the hospital. Got stuck into the institution thing. Well, now I've got out of the institution thing. So what's working for me is not working for him. I can't do anything for him now. But now that I understand the situation, death does not exist. Death does not exist, brothers and sisters. It's words. The first order of creation speaks nothing about death, sin, or whatever's been structured and created for us has been structured by man, not by the creators. By man. Everything has been created by man. Yes, that is true. Everything that's been created, we created. We ourselves created this place, and the past, the present, and the future. Because everything that's written in the books was already recorded. It's been written already. It's been recorded. They know the beginning and they know the end. Now, how would that be possible? Well, some idiot built a time machine that looped itself. And to understand that, you got to understand the clock, the doomsday clock. This makes all the sense in the world. They keep that doomsday clock at, what is it now, at midnight something? Bob, what is it set at right now? Midnight. You know what that means? That means that this is not good. It's on. You understand? If it's at midnight,
no more minutes.
The world is being reset. Some of us are not going to have a memory of this. Some of us will. I'm not going through this again. This is my last run-in with this. I signed up for this. This is my last run-in. I know what I must do. It's the ones behind me that don't know what it is they have to do. It's no longer a me thing. It's a us and a we thing as a one. How are we going to walk out of this in one piece? It would be lovely. Peace, brother. Peace. Absolutely, Richard. Peace. If we can walk out of this without a cut, wouldn't that be better than dividing ourselves and hating our brother and putting people to death? Someone's going to have to stand up. It's going to take a lot of several zeroed balances to be able to do that. Can we do that? I don't know. It can be pulled off, but it's going to take a miracle, and one big one, because it's happening. Because if it's at midnight, they're doing a reset already. What is a reset? Well, it began 2 years back. I see an abomination that's been recreated, an abomination that either began
World War I, World War II.
Yeah,
that was
all
a reset.
Yeah, all that was Hiroshima. The bomb that went over resetted them. It was population control. People don't understand all this. The Jews being killed, population control went in hand with that. But they also hid secrets. It fell into the wrong hands. This is what I see. I keep seeing these devices falling into the wrong hands. So many times these devices just fell into the wrong hands. Now we've got movies about them. Man, everything you're seeing in Hollywood is a darn reality. Wake up. It happened or it's happening. It's the reality. It happened or it's happening. Now I got some footage that I'd like to show you all, or I'd like you all to go to my channel and look at. It's a dragon. It's clearly a dragon that was shot in the 12th dimension. That's just now able that we're seeing it now. It was killed. It's evident. That's all I know. And it stays there for a whole half hour, but I only can show you a little piece of it. Let me see if I can share this screen real quick. I'm gonna share this screen, share, and let me pull up this video. I want you to. It's gonna be lovely.
Real quick, guys. See how that was the sunset? There's Venus.
Yep.
That's Venus. Okay, now watch this. I'm gonna turn to the east. There's your moonrise. Today's the full moon. We got the sunset and the moonrise.
Holy moly. It's not good tonight. It's not a good night. This is the worst night of all nights. Wow. I did not want to see that. That's an equal amount of division that's happening tonight. It's going to be bad. Just
Anthony,
pray or we spared. Pray that we're spared.
Anthony, I got the sun coming up right here this morning. And this morning, I got the moon going down right here. And when I get that one posted here in another day or two, you'll see it. It'd be the sunrise and the moon setting. And now I just got the sun setting and now the moon rising. All in the same day.
Wow.
I don't know about that. That's some kind of sign.
Oh, it is, and it's a very good sign. And I don't want to say too much more about it because I like to be sure before I say anything else because about some certain subjects. And you're on to something there, buddy. Could you get another one in the morning too, just for confirmation of 2 days in a row? I think this is going to be 2 days to 3 days in a row.
Yeah. I get the sunrise and the sunset and the moon as much as I can every single day. Yeah.
How many times?
I'll be out again. I'm out every day.
How many times was it full? Just this time, right?
It was full. It was full late last night when it like how it's coming up right now. It was already full, even though it didn't look like it. It was. I put my binoculars and looked right at it. There was no flat spots. It was full. And today, per the calendar for today, it's supposed to be full right now. And so by the time it sets again tonight, it'll be full also.
You see that? This was executed.
Yeah.
Let's just call it gotten rid of. But look, it was a viper or a dragon or whatever you want to call it. You can clearly see the eye, you can see the snot, but you can also see where it was shot. You see, this is something that's already happened, and we're just now seeing it. You see, our time is not like their time. I discovered something while learning how to meditate. You see, I've been trying to get to the top. What that was, I did not understand. And I pushed through to something, that unknown something, that blank spot they call stillness and space. And there's plenty of it. I don't understand it. I can't comprehend it, nor can you lay eyes on it because you don't see. It's not a seeing thing. It's a feeling, as if I can't put my finger on it. It's the love of a mother beyond that. However, our time isn't like their time. But as you begin to understand, if you have an accident, you're able to slow time within your own mind at a catastrophic event or a failure at that particular moment. You're able to actually slow mind within your own time. So I clearly understand what this is. If this is the 12th dimension that's clashing down on top of us, there's 12 dimensions, 12 planets are collapsing in on us. We ought to be seeing a whole lot more. That's why they're spraying the dust to obstruct our vision of what's coming that we cannot see. We're going to see more than that. We're going to be able to see these things as they really are, that we're going to call monsters or something to fear or whatever you want to call that. This is an Atlantis moment. This happened. If you watch the movie Atlantis, let's look at this for what it is. What is that? The Kraken? What would that be equivalent to? Or one of the dragons in the Bible? What is it equivalent to? You know, these are the keepers of the world. What are we shooting? Why are we killing them? Well, the first order of creation has nothing to do with our structured order, is what I'm trying to tell you. It has nothing to do with, neither one of them had nothing to do with each other. They never did.
Thanks, Dodge.
Doomsday clock, 100 seconds to midnight, closest to midnight since 1953, started in 1947. Let me explain to y'all what that means. I'm saying we are. I'm speaking for us because we are in this circle together. And whether they're using my energy or your energy, it's us and we now. Us, we, and me. And we need to all think that way because they're using our consciousness to make these things happen. We're all going through the same fate, the implosion fate. It's where you can only upgrade so far. What do you do if you can't make that hexagon turn into a quadrahon or whatever you want to call these splitting of the atoms? It's a splitting of the atom. That's why they built CERN, to figure out how to do this. CERN is a machine that's done a lot. They figured out how to manipulate space and time and expand it for it to last longer. That's what they're trying to do. That's what I see. However, a lot of bad has happened during all this crud and crap, and now everybody's playing the blame game. So what do? We become neutral. I become neutral. And I try to create a chain effect. That's not going to happen. You're only going to have maybe, I don't know, how many people could you wake up between now and a few months from now? I don't know.
I know.
If we don't achieve this expansion, we will be exterminated and we will be going through this reset again. And then there will be no Friday the 13th. There will be 13 months in a year instead of 12. Keep that in mind. No longer 12 months. It'll be 13 months in a year next time. Yes, buddy. Wow. Sorry. But, you can take that off or I can remove that. How do I get rid of that? Oh, just close it.
Yep.
Well, that was easy. And turn that off. Okay, how come it's still up there?
Stop share. It should be on your StreamYard.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, brother. I'm still learning that deal. And and I get all that, and I see all the fear in the world. It's important that we've been conditioned to fear. We've been conditioned to be afraid. I'm telling you to uncondition your minds, not to fear, not to be afraid, not to worry about what it is that the media has done to us and what it is that they're doing. Because whatever they're doing has nothing to do with what it is that we need to do. But getting the word out is most important to that as well. We need to get it out as many people as we possibly can. The more people that think like we do, in understanding that coming together, not in a, how would you say this? What is it called? I don't want to say a new world order, but that's their way of putting it. They're going to force their way, but we don't have to force our way. I'm thinking if we get enough people our way, we could stop their doomsday clock. And that's the honest, humble truth. I really think we can stop that clock, brothers and sisters. I believe I can get to that zero balance because I've already hit that barrier where you don't go nowhere. It's the barrier where I no longer want to meditate. I only want to do the bidding. What is that bidding? To keep that balance pure, if possible, whatever that is. I'm just learning this myself. I don't, this is all new to me too, Bob. I don't understand it, but I'm telling you, what else? There's no other options for us. We can, I know, put up for a time, and that's a great thing to do. I know if I've got some water put up, I've got what I need. I got 25 pounds of flour. I've got the bare minimum because I feel as if I don't need that much to survive, and it's all wrapped up in the mind of how you feel, the mindset of how you feel, because that works. All these ideas and things that we come up with together, there is no difference between us. We might have our differences, but we're all one and the same. We all have one goal: love, peace, and harmony. We can achieve that one kind word at a time, not dividing ourselves or coming up saying, hey, I believe it this way and it's got to stay that way, or we got to go this way. But I think the most loving part about all this is that uniting as one without the infectious thought of the New World Order. If you understand what it is I'm trying to say, bear with me. Let's unprogram our minds from that which they got going on. They're trying to force this order to stop what's coming for their own self. They know this helps them too. So this is a 50-50 win-win situation for both parties. And they want these balances to come up. And I know that now because I got the feeling as if we've done this already several times. And we all signed up for this, including you, Bob. Believe it or not, you signed up for this. Oh, what's in your ear? Get that bug out your ear, buddy.
Hey, Bob. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Lou.
Hope everybody's well.
Doing Lou.
Doing all
Hello,
right.
Lou.
Hi, Richard.
Yeah, doing well.
Anthony.
All right.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Got a note on the door today. Let me find it.
A note on the door.
Yep.
They evicting you?
Well,
we couldn't get that lucky, could we?
But they don't want to go to the community room.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't evict you.
30 days. There's several machines in there for sodas and candy and
a community room.
Community room. No dinners. Yeah. We're not having any dinners. Nothing. I think they're going to lock the doors. Wonder when they're going to come knock on my door and take me out of here.
No, I don't know. I don't know, Lou.
I got fish. I ain't going nowhere.
I don't know, Lou. I wouldn't let them put fear on my heart about it. That's for darn sure. I wouldn't lose no sleep over it.
I ain't afraid.
Because no, I know you're not. I'm just saying I wouldn't lose no sleep over it, certainly. What am I afraid of? Myself? You know, I know how to deal with the police now. You know, that's ironic as I'm saying that. I had to deal with one not long ago today. And when you deal with them on that same level, you know, is though I've watched an angry cop do his best to get that corn cob stuck up my butt that he just couldn't get out of his own. It hurt him so bad to have to thank me that I looked at him and said, you know, the world doesn't hate you, brother. And I walked off. You know, the world doesn't hate you, brother. And I had to, because I know his feeling was bad, but he hated me. He hated the fact that he had to remind me I must put my seatbelt on. But at the same time, and I apologized. I said, sir, I'm just so sorry. I wasn't even thinking. But he wanted so badly to give me a ticket and write me up. He just couldn't. But he thanked me all at the same time. It hurt him to thank me for telling him that, look, I know you had a bad day. We all have bad days. I don't have them kind of fun. He let me go. You know, and if you humble yourself enough to an officer, and he was being a complete bad to me, I don't want to say how he was acting, but because now in that same instant he melted in my hand as I was walking away, and I'm saying if we all learn to do that, it can be the same way. But we have to do it in such a way that we don't step on someone's toes either.
Yeah.
But anyway, what you grinning about, Bob?
Hey, Running Bear, that high fructose corn syrup is full of mercury. You might not want to do that. Y'all don't use that product. It's full of mercury.
What's full of mercury?
High fructose corn syrup.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I don't take any medication. It doesn't affect me. I thank you for telling me that, though. The only medication I'm on is cannabis. I don't take any drugs but cannabis.
It's in all your sodas and everywhere else. So
now, I'm whatever they got in that water, I'm sure it ain't good for you, but it's the best I can get at the moment.
Well,
best I can get at the moment.
Water, but it's the bottle.
It's better than soda.
I'm sorry, brothers and sisters. If it's going to kill me, it's just going to have to kill me. But tonight, I have to have it. That's all I got. Okay?
It's better than soda. It's better than you go out and get.
You're dang right. I can do one or two things. I can drink my pee-pee out of my hand, or I can trust this water, or whatever you want to call this, if this is water at all. I mean, they tell me it is.
BPA, fluoridated BPA.
Well, when you start getting tumors and you're sick, you want to get better. So you got to figure it out. Hey, Mike, how are you, darling?
I don't smell poop. But you know what? Under the frequency of my thought, it is now safe for me to drink. That's mindset.
I hope so.
Oh, yes, it works, because now I know that when I drink this water, it's not water that come from them. It's water that come from us. Because if we're the ones who bottled it, it's our water. It's got to be clean. You know, it has to be.
Like city water?
No, not city water. I do know that it's not city water.
Well,
yes, it could be, but it's filtered to a point, and certain properties are in this water that doesn't tell me.
There's been a lot of tests done on that bottled water. A lot of tests out there.
Is it that bad?
It's usually acidic. The water is usually like in a 3 range. Your body's supposed to be like, your blood's supposed to be a 7.3 pH, and that water is usually a 3 acidic. Plus they put fluoride in it, and the plastic, the BPA plastic. You know, so yeah, it's definitely not good for you.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
She did a video on it, right? On the water.
I remember that. I watched it. I did watch it.
I don't know. I don't remember.
And the water is usually not even filtered water.
I know somebody was testing water and it pissed me off. They said, "That's the Dasani water I've been drinking? Are you kidding me?" Oh, man, you know what? To be honest, to tell you the truth, now that I got my mindset, I don't worry about it. Man, I can drink toilet water now. What difference does it make?
Have you seen those tests, Lou? Those tests done on
Same
the
hole.
bottled waters?
Yes.
Have you seen the test? Yeah, I thought so.
I have several filters, and I don't want to lose my thyroid again, so I don't drink city water.
And I pee in water and I flush it too. Most of us do. It's right. You know, you pee in it, you flush it. You don't know that all the time. That could be going right straight into this bottle. You know, I wish I hadn't said that, but it's just a mind thingy, you know.
Well, it actually isn't. It isn't a mind thing.
Oh, it's a mind thing. If you think about it enough, this water could taste just like pee-pee. And I know what pee-pee tastes like. A baby with feet in my mouth.
I've seen
That's
I've seen what the thoughts can do when you bless your food and so forth. It's very beautiful. I've seen it. It does work. But God gives us information for a reason. He don't want his kids running around sick. Seriously. But somebody said something. Mike said something in chat and I missed it. Is Anunnaki still here? Hello, Anunnaki, if you're still here. Come up and talk to me.
Well, look, Bob, y'all have a good night, brother. I'm going to get off of here. I got things I got to go do and people to go see. And I got a few things I got to go talk to with some people about. Look, you have a good night, brother.
You too.
Okay. Take care. Thanks for coming up.
Anytime, brother. Love, peace, and harmony. That's what this is all about.
That's right. Thanks a lot, Anthony.
Mike, I'm awake tonight. I did take a nap today, and I usually don't take naps, but I got so tired I had to take a nap, and I usually don't do that. I want to tell you guys what I made. I took because I didn't have a good light for talking, you know, on the computer. And I took a styrofoam box, you know, the coolers, throwaways, or, you know, and I put the light in it, one that won't get hot, and I put a sheet over it to calm the light down a little, and it works fine now. So, and it was free.
Awesome.
I don't want to spend no money on this stuff, but yeah. But I'm still getting real tired lately. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Real tired.
A lot of researching.
I guess I'm hell today.
Takes a lot of time.
You got me on one of the channels giving somebody heck about the 5G. I was on a big roll.
Yep.
But, you know, that's what it takes to wake people up. It's what it takes. Because if we don't wake anybody up, they're just going to keep doing what they do. And then it's going to hit them all at one time.
Of course you come up, Beck. This is open panel for everybody.
Yeah, please come up and talk to us.
But yeah, it's time to start putting seeds in the soil.
Almost.
Yep, get them ready.
I don't remember if I did do a video on. Did I do a big video on the BPA plastic, Bob?
I thought you did.
I might have mentioned it in one of the videos. Beck from Oz. Oh,
hi guys.
Hi, darling. How are
Beck, how you doing?
It says on my phone I'm still backstage. I can't see it. Anything. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Oh, hello. How is everybody?
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, good, good. Good. I just finished work. I'm on my way home. And I just thought I'd pull over and say hello. I might start driving. I've got to get back home. So, guys, I've been prepping. Everything's going bad here. People are panicking. I tell you what, really been
You have
thinking
panic
about it
there?
today. Yeah, there is a little bit. I'm not, of course, but just knowing that people are starting to realise, but they're still so lost. Like, they're starting to realise something's really off, but they're still, they're still very, very
What's up, Eric?
Can you see my road? It's the opposite to you guys, yeah?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
on the
yeah.
wrong side.
Whee! I'm going to crash. Yeah. So what's been happening over there, guys? What's going on?
They're talking about quarantine, and I heard they put in quarantine the princess, all the people on it.
The ship.
Yeah, they took them off the ship, and now they're gone to quarantine.
Okay. How long did they say quarantine?
I think. Is that true, Bob? Did you hear about the ship?
Yeah, I didn't get the final on the ship, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I heard when it was being docked.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened after that.
Did they quarantine you yet?
There are places they're starting to, but not near me. They're more down in the cities. There's been a couple of hospitals quarantining people, yeah, but it's not panic yet. But people are starting to panic buy, though. Like Costco has put limits on things now, so you just can't go in and buy 10 rice or 10 cans of oil. So I've got a bit of a heads up on that, because I just go to the Asian and the Mediterranean shops here, because we've got heaps of those, and they'll just let you buy whatever you like. So I'm a little bit ahead of these people who are getting all their food from Costco and Woolworths and that. The shelves are empty with certain things at Coles and Woolworths here. We've got no toilet paper, no sugar, no noodles, no pasta mainly. Still canned goods, but it started. So I think we're in that book of Revelation where we're at the stage where they're going to crash this economy, and I just hope I've got a couple more months until that happens, because my daughter's just about to have a baby, for goodness sake. That's what I'm worried about. And I've got a little 3-year-old granddaughter as well, but this baby, she's getting married in 2 weeks. This is all happening all at the same time. And with me just working furiously, trying to get as much money, and all the money going to food, all the money to prepping. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, because I don't know if they quarantine us. We got a big family. We got 6 of us. So I have to really think ahead. And being the only one in the family who's taking this seriously and doing it, it's all falling on my shoulders. So that's all I'm doing, just going to work, getting money. I'm glad I got a good job. I make very good money. But at the end of the day, I just spent 12 grand cash, and I'm starting to wish I would have kept that and spent the whole 12 grand on food. That's how I'm feeling. I do think this is going to be, the problem is the people who are willing to go into the system that they're going to create. They're going to crash this system and start the new system. They'll be fine, because they will do what they're told, and they'll be good little people, and they'll go get their vaccines, and they'll go get their mark. Well, me and my family are pretty stuffed, because there's no way I'm getting that mark. I will go bush, so I am preparing camping stuff wise, because we've done a lot of outdoors anyway. We're not scared of the bush. There's no way. And just preparing for that, to be able to either be quarantined in our house, or if it comes to the point when then they go, right, you can't come out until you have a vaccine, well, then we're done. We're going to have to leave. We're going to have to run away, because there's no way they're doing that. I'm not taking the vaccine. I'm not taking the mark. I am a child of Yeshua, and I will die for him, and he knows that. But I do have faith that there will be some sort of rescue. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I don't know what he's going to do, but something will happen, won't it, Lou? Something good will happen to those who are to those who are going to, profess him and keep going to the end. Don't you think, Lou?
Yeah. I had experience the other day. This is no lie. I was walking through the house, and it hit me, and it was like a vision of me walking down there was somebody with me, and I was walking down an aisle or a corridor, and there were people lined up. I was in the line, and then it came to the room. This room, there was a thing you laid down on to take their stuff, and you had to denounce Christ, or they would cut your head off, and you had to get the mark, the shot or the mark or something. They stuck you with something. I don't know what it was, but yeah. And I had a vision of that, and then the a couple of days later, one night I had just a few days ago, a dream that there were two stones that had been made, and one was perfect, and the other stone was not perfect, and they weren't doing anything to make it perfect. I don't know what it means. It's weird. And they quit. They just sat down and stopped. And the other stone was ready, but there were still two stones that had to get ready. I don't know what it means. Maybe it's faith in him.
Lukewarm, maybe the lukewarm Christians versus like the 10 virgins, the 10 wise virgins. There are 5 of them that are just, telling people, and there are 5 of them that are just lukewarm, that are just not taking this seriously. They're not looking for him coming.
No.
I think, not yet. They think it's far away. It's like they said, in the scripture it said, our groom, he's tarrying. We'll just go off and, have a bit of fun or do nothing. And the other one said, no, we're waiting. And they're the ones that will be rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something's going down. That's all I can say. I think we've reached the breaking point now that people like myself, I've been looking out for this, only for about 2.5 years. I know some people have been watching for a lot longer, but it seems that everything we've said has now just come to a big fat pimple, and it's going to burst, and nobody else is ready. And you can see the days of Noah, they were eating and drinking and marrying, and that comes really hard home for me, because my daughter's marrying and having a baby, and it's like, whoa, economy's about to crash. They're going to try and force this thing on us, and that's all there is about it. So you're either going to, I don't know, they're going to try and torture people to take it, you see. They're going to try and wear people down, and a lot of people will. So I'd rather go for the escape at the beginning. Like if I know they say, right, forced vaccines, you have to have them by the 30th of March, say, then I've got until the 30th of March to get out and get in the bush.
Will you stay
That's
safe?
how serious I am. That's how serious it is. I know, Lou. I know this is it. This is the way they're going to force the mark. I know the vaccination isn't the mark, but I would say I have really, really good authority intel from quite a few people that there is probably Nephilim blood in those vaccinations, which is going to cause people to do strange things, let's say.
They can't think properly. They can't it causes them to lose sight of God, and they won't be able to hear Him and tell them what to do. Like if you pass somebody and they need help, you hear that, you feel that, and if you can't communicate with the Father and the angels, you're not going to be able to hear what to do to keep you safe. And things come bad. Yeah,
it's exactly right. We need to be led by His voice.
Yeah.
My sheep hear my voice.
Yes.
My sheep hear my voice, and that is so true. Because, I know when He'll say, "Don't do that," and I've done something and it's worked out all wrong.
Yes.
So you can tell, and he really disciplines those He loves. He just wants us to get there. So, I mean, if you haven't got Him, you're going to perish. At the end of the day, that's exactly as simple as it is. And it sounds simple, but for some people, they just will not drop their pride. They will not humble themselves before something they can't see because they think it's stupid. Little do they know if they just tried the amazing things that would happen.
Yeah, it's amazing. His love is no words can express it. No words.
No. And enveloping is what I'm thinking right now. It envelops you. It just, and He works for the good of you. I've seen Him work in my life so many things, like literal physical things that were just incredible. They could have turned so bad, and they didn't. He's always been there for my family and me. And I think, the thing is, He died for us. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know when the rapture is. We don't know if that was a man-made thing. We don't know if the Bible was changed there. So we have to prepare ourselves and be sensible about it, think critically and go, okay, well then I have to be prepared to die if I'm literally going to go through this. It's kind of, that is what it is. But if something comes and rescues us, well, that's great. It's great.
The way I look at it is God is my only hope.
Yes.
My only hope. Nothing here, nothing, not all the prepping, not my friends, nothing. It's Jesus. He's my only hope.
I know. I just don't think there's, how they talk about the tribulation saints, Lou?
Yeah.
Do you think that that's like the people that get a second chance after the rapture? What is your thought on that? Do you think that like all the people that were ready, the wise ones are taken, and then these tribulation saints accept Him in the end, and they go in the second sort of when they die, because they'll have to die for their faith. Do you think that? Or do you think that it's just a one go?
No.
What if this is just the one go?
The moment we die, we will know, but I think God knows each one of our hearts completely.
Yeah.
And He knows. And so I don't think He's a bad God or a mean God. I believe He's very fair. Yeah. And I think if you repent and you believe in Him and you died for Him, I believe you will see the heaven. But you have to mean it in your heart. You have to mean it.
Absolutely.
And every knee will bow. I do know that. Every knee will bow.
Oh, yes.
Even the ones that are not in heaven, they will know God.
I know. And that's why it's so important to bow now. Bow now. Don't wait. Bow now, because you're an idiot, mate. What are you doing? Sorry. Stupid driver. Yeah, we need to bow now.
Yes. We need to accept Him ASP, because we never know when they're going to turn on the 5G or anything else, or when we take our last breath, because death could be a breath away, a heartbeat away, a split second.
Exactly.
Yes, we never know.
Adventures.
But you've got to stay safe over there, and come and talk to us. I miss seeing you, Beck.
Me?
Yes, Becky.
Oh, darling, thank you. I'll come and talk more often. I'm really, every day I'm living this. This does never leave me. I know now that it's going very fast. It's going very fast. It's picked up momentum.
Yes, it has.
Oh yeah.
It has, honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Year by year.
Yeah. We knew it was coming.
It's like that Pink Floyd song. And nothing is very much fun anymore. I'm not saying nothing's very much fun. It is, but the thing is, everything's serious. I mean, things are serious. Yeah. And I talk to people. I'm telling everyone. I've told like 7 people in the last week. People I would never do that to. People in my family saying, prepare, just buy stuff. Come on, like something's going to happen. The crash is coming. If you don't have Jesus, you're stuffed anyway. So, you know who to come and talk to. They've got no excuse.
Right.
Everybody in my own family, my little family, when this goes down, they're going to be saying, Mum, what do we do? Right? Because they never listened.
My daughter started prepping. My son was not really a prepper, but he's got solar and stuff, but they started prepping.
Oh, that's excellent. Oh,
yeah,
good.
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe they're getting ready for this thing that's coming.
Are they saved?
My son was once, but since then, I'm almost. I don't think so. I don't think neither one are saved.
No, well, so neither me, Lou. So what we've got to do, we can't worry about it. We just pray, because when this all goes down, I reckon they'll hit their knees, because mine were too. And I reckon there'll be just one point where they all just throw their hands up and go, help, help.
They're going to have to.
Yeah, but they've already known, so that's the good thing. Hey?
Yeah, they got to realize that we're going home soon. I keep telling them, hey, my father's coming to get me soon.
Yeah.
But prayer is so powerful.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The word, it's alive and it's on fire.
It is alive.
It's alive. I seen it come down from heaven. It's alive. Yes.
Yeah.
It's on fire.
How far you got to drive, Becky?
I think she's breaking up.
Just got to Min, so I have to.
Well, it's good to hear from you.
Guys? Yeah,
yep.
you too. Well, I'll talk soon. Sometimes I just watch the shows and not say anything, because when, I don't mean to be mean, but when Anunnaki's in, we just go head to toe a little bit too much. He brings out some, he brings out the argumentative side in me, and I don't like the argumentative side of me, so I try to actually not be argumentative, because I know it goes nowhere. So it's really good. I try to jump on when it's just like a pretty good panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you two. Yeah.
I understand.
But I'm so glad you came.
But I mean,
it was so
he's
good.
cool.
Yes,
yeah,
he
good
is.
to talk to you guys. I've got to go. Okay. Bob, bye, Bob. See you.
Look at her sky real quick. See that sky? That is covered.
Oh, we've been like
thanks
this.
a lot, Beck, from us. Take care.
Yeah, look, guys, we've been like this for friggin'. We didn't see the supermoon. They covered the supermoon up.
They did.
We've been like this for days and days and days.
Yeah, they've been spraying at night too.
Oh yeah, they do that at night here. That's what they do.
crazy.
Many blessings, darling. Much love.
I think we lost her.
Becky's very cool.
Yeah.
She's fixing to be grandma again. I think she's her grandchild. How many she got? I can't remember. This is her second one, Bob? I'm not sure.
What's that?
Becky's second grandchild.
I'm not sure. She's frozen there, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, there she goes.
There.
My Richard, you've been up there a while, just chilling. Anything new?
Is he on top of?
Any more states? Yeah, he's on top.
Bless your heart, darling.
He's the most quiet one out of everybody. Always. Might fall asleep.
Bob, there's that paper about the 5G. If you go to, I'll send you a link. Let me see if I can find that link. Well, I can't put it in. I might be able to put it in chat through my phone. But there's a link. Y'all need to go look at it if you want to read about, but it's 26 pages. It's about the 5G back in 1977. They did do tests. You know, the companies got up in front of Congress the other day and said, well, not the other day, a while back, said that the 5G had never been tested. And they lied. Bulletin Informer.
They lied.
The Bulletin Informer has the paper. It's declassified because of the new laws. I'm going to try to put that in chat.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to play Mike
No,
Twisted video real quick.
I'm still here, bro.
Oh, look.
I know you are.
Chemtrail. No, that's contrail.
Let's see what he has to say. Yeah. Oop.
Let's see if we can get him. There's one there. There's one here. That's what they do. We got some there. Some here.
This is New York City.
Do anything like these guys. Huh? We know what the other guys are doing. And they do all of that.
Yeah, we know.
And that's what we got to look forward to. Today's sunset.
Wow.
Completely dirty in my skies. Don't know why they do this, but completely dirty the skies. Well, we know why they do it.
Lovely.
Dirty as
Well, thank you, Mike. Mike Twinseri, New York City Skies. Did you drop that link, Lou?
Not yet. I ain't found it yet.
Okay. I don't know if I missed it or not.
I'm so slow. It's one he did 2 years ago. I believe it's two. He's got like 2 million or 1 million hits or views on it. I think he's got a, inside the description down below this link I'm going to send is that paper, I think. Oh, I don't see it. Hey, Bob.
Jesse dropped a link too. Thanks, Jesse, but I can't play the Simpsons definitely be a copyright strike. But I will check that video out. Appreciate it. What's that, Lou?
The video I just did that has Joe in it. In the description, there's a. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Oh, it's on his FurlingtonInformer.com. If you go to the FurlingtonInformer.com, in there you will find, let's see.
Hey, Keys for Truth. What's up?
You'll find the paperwork on the, oh, my phone's trying to do something weird. You'll find where they did the test on the 5G. That's 60 gigahertz. Yeah, it's there. Let me see if I can grab up that link. Sorry.
Hey, Keys, what's up?
Yeehaw. Okay, Jesse.
I got it. I'm coming. Coming back.
Jesse dropped a link. It's a Simpsons Freemason coded coronavirus outbreak hoax. Simpsons 2012 predictive programming. It's another YouTube channel. You might want to check it out.
Well,
I'm sure it was told to us back in 2012. It looks like through the Simpsons. I will check it out. I just can't play it now during the live.
You might hear a feedback. I'm just going to go in here and drop link. This is the Fullerton Informer. And inside there, you will find that paperwork. You can download it on your computer. I did mine. But that's the only place I can find it. But I'm sure he has description on where he found it. And it looks like it's from the CDC. No, the CIA. CIA. But they control everything. They're the dark part of the government.
I still like to get him over here. I've emailed him a couple of times, but never answered.
Now I tell you, it's wild. He'll get you down the road.
That's what I'm saying. I emailed him a couple of times, but he just didn't answer.
Yeah.
Everybody should email him, tell him, come on over.
Next time I'm up there, I'll say, can you please come Truth Seekers and talk to us?
Yeah, it'd be awesome to get him up here. And
he has another friend he talks to.
let him loose.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
He's like a lot of our heroes, He's a truther. But he'll tell you like it is. He don't hold back nothing.
Yep, exactly.
Wild man. But he's not full of fluoride and all the other garbage, He's awake.
He's on top of it.
Yeah. Still having them chest pains. Been having them for about a month now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the baby aspirin. I usually don't take aspirin. I took a baby aspirin. My sister talked me into doing it, and I started. But I think it's
some cayenne pepper.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
How about cayenne pepper?
Cayenne pepper. Oh, I ain't tried that. I'll try some. I'm having
90
it right now.
90K though. Get yourself a pound of cayenne pepper. It's not even $20, I don't think, but it's got to be 90K.
90K. What is 90K?
It's a stronger, because restaurant is like 45K. It's the hotness.
Okay. It's 90K. Okay.
Yeah, it's hot. And what I do, I use my capsule maker, the pills, and I just fill my own capsules with the cayenne pepper instead of drinking it in my green ones, because that burns your throat. I did used to do that, and every time you burn your throat and everything, So I ended up just drinking the green ones, and then I'll just take 2 of those gel caps that I made and let it open up inside my belly. So it's already good because it's got the green one, everything in there, and no burning mouth or throat.
Yeah.
But cayenne pepper, should look it up, research it. Very good for that.
Guys, okay, come on up. Okay, come up and talk to me.
I've seen it even claims to stop a heart attack in 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah? I'm going to have
so
to...
some if you're having heart problems, maybe check it out.
I will. I'll just go take some right now. The sky's coming up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Jump in, Richard. What you got going on over there? Are you researching? Sorry, I didn't even check my email. Wow, I bet I have a lot of emails. I didn't even check. I just remembered that. Today was a busy day for me. What? Long time no see.
Welcome back.
Yeah, how you doing?
I need to talk to my sister because something's happening to her that happened to me a couple of weeks ago. And before she goes and starts taking aspirins, she's experiencing that change of life where the frequencies are messing with her heart.
I know.
I could tell you, I'm going to help you through that.
I'm coming.
I know you are. I just need you to keep an open mind with me, sister, because I love you. I must.
About the frequencies.
I know you do. You got a lot of wisdom about you. I know you have complete understanding, but I must tell you this. When I do this on my chest, I create a pulsating, my chest begins pulsating, and it pulsates this energy. It's this energy that your heart is basically designed to create energy. And it pulsates within, it vibrates. You can feel the vibration when you're tapping on your chest. The Native Americans knew about this. Well, I discovered that I thought I was having a heart attack or an anxiety attack. Well, I wasn't. You see, we've been conditioned to the point with this natural dumbing down of the fooding and the adding of the chemicals that they've done this to us, that our heart is moved around in different places. Now that you're coming to the awakening, your heart's trying to get back in the right place where it needs to be in order to function correctly. And people call that a heart attack. It's such a big mistake. A lot of these people aren't really having heart attacks to begin with. Maybe an anxiety attack, but it's not even that. Something within us is natural changing. I felt it changing in me, and I caught it. I'm glad I didn't go to the hospital. What would have happened if I would have? They would have buried a live man, is what would have happened. My cousin died 2 months ago, 45 minutes dead. She's alive now. So many miracles around me in the past few months, not because of me. Let's get this straight. Because of who we are.
Oh yeah.
Like, you remember when Tarzan used to do this? Oh, you know, there's a whole lot to that. If you pay attention, that's subliminal message in all to its fullest. Because when you do that, that brings back the manhood in the man, and that's the megahertz. If you do that on the chest, oh, you can feel the vibration. The megahertz start coming, and it gives you this endless love and energy.
Come on, Lou, try it.
Well, I might have to try that. Not right now.
Right, but try it softly at first. But you know, your chest is, you know, don't beat on it. But I'm saying, you know, you can love it, love yourself. That's what I'm trying to tell you to do. If you love yourself as much as I do, the balances will run to you, sister. And I see you. You've got plenty of wisdom. You're there. You're almost fully to the top. Okay. You just need that extra little push, and I'm trying to get you there. We're going to get you there, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you. Now I'm gonna leave and let y'all talk, because sometimes I talk too much, and I don't want to push any of you away, because I love you all equally. Later.
Yeah, yeah.
You can hang out, Tony. No one's trying to push their way up here. All right.
Hello, chat. I'm beating on my chest up here in this chat. Ain't gonna happen. But I will try it later when I lay down.
Okay, Anunnaki.
Is he coming up?
He's trying.
Yeah, he's supposed to come up and talk to me. That is pretty hot, Bob. The drink. I just add this little bit to it. It's hot. I didn't look on the back. Is there going to be a number on the back of that thing? How much heat's in it?
I don't know if there is or not, but if it's from like restaurant style, it's about 45K. Okay. So just go online, look up 90K, you know, non-GMO. Yeah, and it's fairly cheap.
Yeah. Hey,
but just look it up.
I will. I'm glad you told me that, because I didn't know what to take for it.
Yeah.
It's been going on for about a month now. I was thinking, you know, they just got 5G in this building right down the hall. Somebody has it in their router, so they're giving them out routers.
Don't overthink it too. That doesn't help as well. You know what I mean? You know, and I don't know. Anunnaki, the one.
I don't think he's got his microphone yet.
We don't hear you. He's probably been talking. We don't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
All right. They keep trying to get to me, PC, computer, and it keeps pushing them out. Much love and respect, everybody. How you doing, Bob?
Good. Much love and respect.
Lovely Lou, always is gorgeous. I like your hair today.
Oh, I have it down. Yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Thank you.
You should keep it that way. You look beautiful. You look. Oh yes. Do it again. Yes.
It's too long.
Look. That's good. How are you doing, Richard?
Doing all right. How are you about yourself,
oh, he's
brother?
Lurking. I told you he's lurking. I knew he was lurking.
I told you he's lurking.
He's researching while listening.
I was cooking and I was too busy, and I got held up yesterday, actually all the way this morning since we left your channel, Bob, for 5 hours and a
Yeah,
half.
I
Was
heard.
with Anthony. Oh, and there is another guy. His name is Pete. He comes here, and he was saying, "I don't understand why Bob keeps booting me out. I'm just interested in the truth." And I don't know who
No,
told
I
him
didn't
or
care.
why he is keep booting me out, and people think he's a troll. And he was with us too for the 3 hours up there in the panel with Anthony. So we were discussing
Oh,
really serious stuff. He's a very interesting young man. Welcome back, Anthony.
Thank you.
So yeah, he just wanted to relay you a message that he said, "I am not a troll, and can you please stop booting me out because I'm very interested in your channel. I'm very
it
interested in the subjects and everything." So
was already taken care of last night.
Yeah, yeah. Anunnaki, I don't know if I told you this. Bob was in there apologizing his butt off. He really, look, man, I'm so
oh,
sorry. Oh, he was up, man. You should have seen it.
Yeah.
I,
He was typing
yeah,
away.
he was not angry at all. He was just like, "I don't understand why he
No,
keeps booting me out."
He
it's all
wasn't
good.
I
upset,
said,
Bob.
I
Well, I didn't
know.
know
"Oh,
what was going on. Let
interesting."
me tell you what I did. I brought him on, and I said, "Uh-oh, something's going on." Somebody, I was watching what my mods was doing. My mods was waiting to see what I would say, but at the same time, I said, "No, no, no, no. Everybody's equal in my chat. That's the way I think. That's my thought. My first thought is to keep things focused because
Right.
you can lose the best of the best. And man, I'm glad. I'm so blessed to have met him. He is a brother worth loving. Uh, and you did wonderfully well. You didn't know. You only protected yourself. But you see, I don't worry about protection because it doesn't matter to me.
I have
I'm
to.
protected already.
Under attack
Yeah, you're under attack, but I'm not. I'm attacked.
every day. Just,
Why would
But
they
they
want to
went
attack
from
me?
here over there, and they started some stuff in his chat, in the Anthony's chat. Couple of people from here. They went there, and they were, and he started. Anthony just treated them like right. Boom, delete their messages immediately. I'm not gonna mention names,
right.
but if I have to, I will.
It
So
doesn't
I
matter.
ignored them. I ignore things like this because I have no time
You
to
gotta do what
waste.
you gotta do.
That's
Same
right.
here. I mean, I want peaceful. This is family. Don't want anyone come in here disrupting and
That's right.
disrespecting, and that's not going to be tolerated.
That's right. Zero
But
tolerance.
everybody does have. But I do allow everybody to have their opinions and beliefs and everything. I don't take sides of nobody, and I don't push my beliefs on anybody. Everybody has a voice here. Everybody should know that by now. And I don't block anyone like some other channels say I do, but I do not block anyone unless someone comes in here that makes a channel the same day they come in here and comes in talking crap. You know what I mean? That's like an automatic block. Why wouldn't I? A brand new channel comes in and just happens to fall into my channel, you know.
It's yeah. So took us 5 hours, and I was trying to understand exactly where Anthony's coming from, and we went back and forth. I'm trying to really, really dig into his understanding of what he understands of things that he's trying to not only reason but question also. The way Anthony see things is very hard to people to understand because the way he explains them, they go with definitions. You know what I mean? So because they limited to defining things, they have a problem
Speaker.
understanding them, and then they reject them immediately. Many of them weren't there, and they were rejecting. But this kid Pete came in, and then he shared similar, understanding, and then we start working our way in to understand how exactly does Anthony understand what he understands. Well, I'll tell you all how he understands it. I figured it out. He see things the way he interpreted information is laid before him is he trying to accept them the way they are, but is also limited to what he can view of them. So therefore he interpreted them the way he interpreted. Doesn't mean it's a lie, doesn't mean it's a fake, doesn't mean it's a false. It means exactly the way he means it. It could be the truth, or it could be a path to leading to the truth. So one must understand that. You keep that in your mind and you keep that option open because we're all here to seek truth, which is the ultimate thing of everything. So that's the way I figured Anthony, and the way he interpret things that he see. Sometimes we all share that because we have that instinct in us as a species that we're connected with frequencies, and these frequencies that we share sometimes are altered by influence, external influence, and that disrupts our harmony. You know what I mean? Of understanding the same thing, and doesn't matter if it's the same way. We can understand it different ways, but we all understand what it is. That's how I figured out to communicate with Anthony, and it was very very easy after that. We went on and talked about almost all the fields, from science, theology, you name it.
Have a nice, Andy. Yeah, you said you spent 5 hours talking. I'm sure you covered everything.
Thank you, Bob. You owe me one.
I owe you one.
You send me there. Let's go to Anthony. I said,
Yeah,
all right, let's rate him.
Well, I tell you what, it made
But
us.
you know what?
It
I'm
made us.
glad we did that.
It made us brother.
Yeah.
It made us
Yes,
realize that
it
we
made
were
us
brothers.
communicate.
That's
See,
right.
that's what I mean.
We
That's
know
what I'm
we know that
totally,
we're connected.
that's what I'm all
Uh,
about. That's what I
uh,
do. I unite people.
Yeah, I'm
As you,
gonna find somebody. I'm gonna throw you at him too, Bob. See how you're gonna communicate.
yeah. So you owe me one.
yeah, but something did come
We
up,
all
Bob.
owe
I'm
you,
gonna, I'm
Bob.
gonna
We do. We all owe you. You know that.
Bob, you know I love you, but I'm going to say what I said. I don't want it to come back anyway that I said anything bad because it did not. Clearly, I'm merely humble when I said this. I said, me and Bob had a run in, but it was clearly a misunderstanding, Anunnaki. It really clearly was an understanding. And I went in there and I humbled myself too. You know what? Look, we're back to where we were. I said, that's going to happen several times until we get these language barrier problems figured out. We're going
Interpreting
to
Listen,
have
that's
these
what
information
wrong.
can be
I
complex, like
never had a
weather.
problem with you. I'm not like that. I don't hold against anybody. I'm not like that. You
well,
might
I
have
didn't
felt
know
that
that.
way.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
I
felt
don't.
that way.
I've told you several times.
Well, I know that. I don't think that way
Come on
anymore.
over,
I
I
mean,
say.
oh, yeah, absolutely. That's water
Exactly,
under the
Grumpy
bridge.
Troll. We
That's
build
yeah.
bridges. We don't destroy bridges. That's why we're all
Yeah,
here in the same path.
exactly. I'm here to unite. I'm not here to take sides with anybody or anything. And I'm not here. I'm not a news channel, as you say. I'm here just to unite people. And there's good channels out there putting out good information. Yeah, I'll try to hey, check out this channel. That's why I'm uniting everybody. Everybody's putting out information. I'm
Everybody's doing their
learning.
part. Yes, sir. We're both learning from each
Everybody's
other.
learning.
Yeah, but it's
Exactly.
thanks to you, Bob. It's not that you're learning. Everybody's here itching, waiting. Oh, when is gonna be 7 o'clock? Come on. When is gonna be 7 o'clock? I can,
Yeah.
I can feel them, man, pulling there.
Uh,
I
you got a
can't
lot of
wait.
people
Oh,
that
Bob
talk
is
about
on
you,
there.
man.
I'm attack.
Well, I've
I've
got a
heard
lot of
that though
people
when I
talk
was off.
about you.
So you see the impact that you have,
Hope
Bob.
it's
It's
good.
really great, and we are all obliged for you, man. We truly are.
Yeah, and like I say all the
Thank
time,
you
it's
does
not
not
even
cut
me.
it.
It's everybody. All of us make this channel. I'm just a host. I know it's my channel and everything, but I'm not trying to be famous and stuff. We're in trouble here. We got some shit going on. That's the only reason why I made this channel. I'm not here to do this as a job or like I said, or be famous. I'm here because this is what I feel I can do. My part, my duty. We're in trouble, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm trying to unite everybody. That's why I want everybody to share it out. Share every stream we do. We should share it out. Reach. Let's get to the masses. I don't know what we're gonna do then, but that's all I know. We gotta do
Grumpy,
something.
grumpy
And I don't. I
troll.
like waking people up.
I know what we're going to do.
Well, let's just do
Don't
it.
pluck
You
my
know,
feathers, girl.
when I say let's go, let's grow and stuff on my titles, it doesn't mean like it's not like just a grow channel, just grow and grow. No, this is about all of us uniting and all of us awake, know what something's going on around us. You know, uniting and growing,
Can someone
and we
tell me
should
why
be
I don't
sharing
have
and trying to
Grumpy
wake
Troll
others.
in my subscription list? Can someone tell me why I don't have it?
YouTube.
He might
I'm
be.
trying to figure out how I don't have him in my subscription list.
Oh, he probably blocked your ass.
Huh?
You might be.
You
That was
got
a joke.
fans. That's what Bob's saying. You got fans.
I have fans. I'll be doggone. How did I end up with the fan? Well, bless them. Wow.
You should see the amount I got. It's huge.
Wow, what did I do to earn this?
Because
Okay.
you spoke your mind. That's what.
Brian,
what
we gotta talk. Brian, we gotta talk after the show about get this Swedish bikini team. I'm sure we'd have a full room here.
Hi, Grumpy Troll. I like Grumpy Troll. I don't
They're
know.
all awesome.
Okay.
Most of them are awesome, except one in my list.
Well, we even got to get around that list too, yeah, Anunnaki. We're gonna have to talk about that.
It's not
list
gonna
you
work.
got.
I tried. Trust me. I tried to reach.
I know.
It didn't work.
Sometimes you must forget and move on. Just get rid of the list.
Yeah,
Just
I move on.
All right,
I
then. We got to get rid of that list.
Moving forward.
You got to get rid of that dang list.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Excess energy and baggage we don't need.
no, I don't have time for that. I
There
really
you go, baby. Focus that good energy on something wise and useful. And what would that
Well,
be?
I cleared a room in my house, and now it's gonna be ready by next week for my studio. And I'm gonna start doing some paintings, and I'm gonna contribute them to our United States veterans for suicidal prevention cause. It's gonna be donated 100%.
Wonderful cause, brother.
Yeah, they deserve it, man, because these people, they were willing to give their lives so people like me and you and everybody who comes here into this land can live free, you know? They were
Nice
willing
to
to give
give.
their life for that cause, and that's a lot. And sorry to say, today people just don't appreciate that. I do, because I've been there. So I know exactly where they're going through. I've been through it too, twice in my life, and I failed. And you know, it's not something like somebody says, "Oh yeah, thank you for your service." That's not enough.
I understand. Nothing is fair. Nothing ever was fair about their structured creations. They never was. It's not fair to us. What makes you think it's going to be fair for the future? I don't know. That's a lot, Anunnaki, that you're doing. That's really a lot.
It is, by being under the order of nature, it's absolutely fair, because
Yeah.
in that essence, you don't have good versus evil, because everything that is happening the way it is. It knows no lies. It knows no deception. It knows no sublimination. It has no agenda, and it has no ideology. You know, I gave you that example of the lion versus the buffalo.
Right.
Why does it do it? Because it sees the buffalo as a food, and it does not do all the buffaloes. It only kills the weak one, by the way, not the strongest one, because it knows the strongest one is going to breed, and that is chain of food. This is the natural law or natural
Right.
condition. whatever. So it is pretty fair. It's gruesome to the view, but it's fair. For the buffalo, the weak buffalo could spread disease among the herd and kill it. So basically, in a way, the flip side of that coin, as much as it is ugly, the lion is doing a favor for the herd by eliminating that as its food. So it is fair, but when somebody comes and makes the lion push the lion to kill the entire herd, that's not fair because the lion in the end is going to die starving. So that's the whole point of being fair
That's
and not
that's
fair.
that's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. She is wisdom. She is the. She have a place in the eternal lights of the heavens, or whatever is that eternity at. She have a place there.
Hmm. That's right. It's that it's that absolute stillness of that complete blank spot that they don't know what to do with because they don't understand it. Is what you're talking about. That's
It's
that
not their
space
fault
that
they don't understand it because, like I said, the when you grow up, you develop a fingerprint, and
that's
that's
right.
what we call behavior. Okay, that's your fingerprint, your behavior. So
The
where does your
natural order.
behavior come from? Come from your experiences. Number one. Number two, it's contemplated on you by influence, external forces that influence you to react to them. It depends what or who is producing these influences. If it's natural, then you have no sin, no nothing wrong to do because you're trying to adapt to it. You're trying to push the way that's in your as an obstacle, push that way for you so you can make a path to reach where you're going. Number two, if it was made up influence, then it's altered. You are altered, and therefore you start behaving in a way that you're not supposed to behave. That's alteration. So people get ignorance because ignorance is not stupidity. There's two different things. Being in ignorance is means you don't know about things. You're trying to talk about them or you're trying to understand them, but you don't know them because somebody told falsely gave you false information about these things. And therefore now you're ignorant about the real things, what they're out there. Because that's what happens to a lot of people. They get manipulated since childhood. So that way when they grow up, this thing stays. See, children have a pure brains. They're unprogrammed. Once they
That's right.
catch something is imprinted there, that's it. And it
It's
grows
there.
with. So when it comes to unnatural influences, what they do with these factions and institutions and systems, that's unnatural. They impose these false information and imprint them. It's like you programming a computer to do something, and then you program another computer to do something else, and then you have a third computer. You give it the original program to what to do, which is computing. To compute information. So you're gonna watch. You see all these three computers. If they are working together, two of them fail. They reach to a point and they fail. And then the third one that you gave it the right programming, which is the true information that's out there, is going to succeed because now it's going with the logic itself that you gave it. And your logic is nature you know, has an order and has a condition and it has no good, no evil. So it will know no good and no evil, and it determines is calculation upon what is and what is not. And that's basically it for that computer because it's limited to that. But when you upgrade a person by giving them such information and examples to these informations based on reality, based on the facts, guess what? They're gonna develop a new uh, logical adherence to these same information. Also, they're gonna take it to the higher level. That way, they're gonna start understanding, and that's where lies the wisdom. Wisdom is about not just fearing God. Yeah, you should fear a higher power because higher power is absolutely above you. You have no
If
control over
you're
it.
conditioned
You
for
have to
that,
accept it.
if you're conditioned for it,
Yeah, well, it's there because it's
if you're
there.
not, but what if you're not? What if you have not been conditioned for it? Then it would go back to the original order,
Yeah, like I
wouldn't it
said,
not?
because it's there. If you're
That's right.
not, it's there, and you have to accept it because you have no control of it. You know, when you don't have control of something, what would you do? You gotta accept it. That's the way it is. There's nothing you can do about it. If the sun goes dim tomorrow, boom, gone. There is no sun anymore. We're gonna all either die or we're gonna adapt to the new way of life. One of the two. There's no other. There's no other way. So remember, I told you about duality. So you
Hmm.
got either this or that. There is no other way. You have to pick one. Which one you want to be? You want to go after the truth, or you want to accept whatever is being thrown at you? So that's the way. That's the way that everything that we're trying to learn and understand and accomplish and reach. That's nothing. That's the way of our what you call it. Oh, uh, limited by nature in every physical matter, but there is other things that they are beyond. That's why we question them. We ask questions and we try to find answers to it. It does not mean, oh, you're wrong, I'm right. It means, okay, I gotta understand what Anthony is seeing in this thing. Even if it sounds as silly as it sounds, that's not silly. It could be something in there that makes more sense. People don't have that anymore because they are not free of to think for themselves. They've been submitted or subjected under some sort of systems and institutions and factions and you name it. They have been put under a program, and that's hard to let them out of that box because they are afraid to get out of that box. Here we go again, fear and wonder. You're afraid of something that you have no control of. Oh, maybe that is wrong. Well, maybe that is wrong, but what's lies behind that box that you're in? What's behind these walls? I don't know. Well, let's go and see, discover. That's exactly what we did when we were children. We didn't
Observe.
fear. We
We
went and we
observed and we went
discovered the
in.
world.
That's
Yeah, that's
right.
part of nature.
Preach it, brother. Go on. I'm
Subliminal,
loving it.
subliminal is destructive method to slave and to control. That's why they put these what do you call them on the horses to make them go run straight. They put these shades around their
The
eyes
brides,
from the
the
side.
brides. What do they call it? Brides, guards.
I forgot
I
what
don't
they
know.
call it. They call it something, but they are. So that's
I
that's
can
what
only.
you do with the brains of humans.
It's the
You
turning
shape you.
signals. You see, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your intention is to block them from seeing things
There you
that you
go.
don't want them to see. So basically, that's it. That's me. That's how I
Interesting
see it.
parable. Interesting parable, brother.
So what are we gonna do about these places becoming in state of emergency? They said it's gonna double in 48 hours.
It's going to happen. Me and Anunnaki was talking about this last night. Someone in the chat said something about Italy going on lockdown. Didn't we not?
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't we not figure out that something has been created there a few years back,
Yeah.
or something is
We have 16
recreated?
million already locked.
Well, what you could do is you can't help those who refuse to help themselves. You can only
That's
help
right.
those who help themselves, but they were probably cut short a little bit. So you can if you calculate okay, I can recompense him with this, and now there's two of us instead of only me, or there's four of us, it's only two of us. There's 6, 8, 10, 12, and you start working the chain up. But those who refuse to help themselves, you cannot help those, because the reason why, like Anthony said, there's negative and positive. There's negative energy, there's positive energy out there. You don't want the negative energy. You want it to stay away from you, because if you mix, that's it. It's explosion right there. So they come in and they first refuse to help themselves, and they come in, now they're going to consume you, and it becomes a chaotic. So if you help yourselves, prepare yourselves, and those who are willing to prepare themselves and they need help to prepare themselves, yeah, sure, help them. But those who doesn't want to help themselves, I don't think they're worthy of it when things hit the fan.
So, Anunnaki, we could safely say that we discovered ourselves together that there's something more to this world than we've been trained to believe, correct? You could safely say that?
I am still, no, I'm still moving forward
We're moving.
because
Okay.
I'm still moving. I have discovered that what you discovered, yes.
Good. Good.
I'm
So I
still
just need to
moving to
find a
discover
way.
more.
Good deal. We just need to go and keep that discovery going. I'm trying to think of a way to bring that discovery into play. Is there something else that we can talk about with that? Help me here. I don't know.
Well,
Take care, Mike.
I don't know. There's a lot of things we can talk about, but talking about them is one thing.
And doing them
Acting
is
about
another.
things is another. So I'm
That's
more
true.
into
Doing it.
acting about things.
Let's get it done. Get her done. I like the way you think.
Yeah, because I was one time they said, "Oh, microwave." I said, "Microwave." I came to America. This was in 1993. By 94, I already disassembled the microwave, and I'm trying to study it and find out how does this machine develop microwaves. So I found out it has a magnetron, and it pulsates and creates this energy, because negative and positive energy, and then you condense it, and then you use it for that little area that you want to focus it on. Aha! You're controlling something that you're supposed not to have control of. It was very interesting. So I reversed it. Guess what happened? I killed roaches in the field.
Oh, you killed roaches in the
Yeah.
field.
I hooked it to I put an extension cord, like, 50 foot long, and put a tube on it, aluminum tube,
You're a nut.
to filter
You're a
it. Yeah,
nut.
I'm a nut
You
job,
are
my
a
friend. I
flying
experiment
nut.
with everything. I'm an artist. That's what I do. I discover things and I experiment with them, and I find the validity of it. If it is it constructive or is it destructive. Next thing I know, I destroyed it, and I said, "Man, this could be used as a weapon." Then, a few years later, computers came in, and it was America Online, and I went in and I searched the World Wide Web. Uh, I called it microwave gun, and what do you know? Back in the 40s, the Germans built one. I was like, wow, this goes way back. That was my first discovery, and that kept me going. From there, I was like, I'm very interested in everything now, because I want to find the truth. Really, I have to. I embrace nothing else, because I learned to detach myself from everything like you did. But I accept everything. I have to sit down and listen and see what you have in mind to say. Your perspective of things. That's how we learn from each other. That's how we by communicating. Because in my understanding, communication is the key to success.
Correct. That's great.
There are a lot of things out there we don't understand, but they're there. But we cannot understand. We can't. How do I put it? We can't fathom them. We can't fathom them, but
True.
they are there.
True. Oh yeah.
Like
Well,
what's her name's experience? Lou keyboard. She experienced things. She can't explain what it is, and it came to her as she experienced it in a different form. Does that mean it's false? No. Does that mean it's hallucination?
No.
No, because when somebody hallucinate, they're not supposed to be, you know, questioning it. They will just do whatever they do because it's an impulsive reaction. You know what I mean? It's not like your mind is trying to reason it or question it. So some people hear Lou keyboard, she's talking about what she experienced, and there comes Jesus Christ, because that's the way she see it. That's the way she interpreted it.
That's right.
People tend
Everyone
to
sees it
reject that.
differently.
Yeah, they reject that and they laugh at her because they think, oh, well, she's religious and stuff. No, that has nothing to do with religion.
It
No,
never did. That's
it has
right.
to do with what she is really experiencing is a phenomena. It's something beyond her reach, beyond our reach, beyond my understanding, others. So why can I just sit there and try to understand it instead of rejecting it?
Mhm. That's what we did last night. We came to the conclusion and came to a compromise where I had to renounce my United States citizenship, and I did it for the first time. Did not Anunnaki. I did that for the first time with you,
Well,
and I
zero
became
can be
neutral.
nothing, it can be everything. So
Well, it was the
zero,
only way I could make a pact. How would I keep you as a brother if I did not?
that's true.
We all got to do the same thing. We must put aside our differences and do as we done.
One step at a time.
Right. Let's
How you
remind
doing,
ourselves
Keys? Welcome
one
to the
step at a
panel.
time. That's right.
You drinking coffee, beautiful girl? He's guzzling. Bob is guzzling.
Man, that's a lot of coffee, brother.
Yep.
You know, coffee's really bad for you, brother.
That's why I'm drinking more of it.
Oh man. Why are y'all killing me, Keith? Keith, do you know? I bet
I'm
he
just
knows.
kidding.
Oh no, you're not. Are you
Yeah, I
really
am.
poisoning my body? Stop poisoning my body, Keith.
Well, why are you doing that?
Oh, you're not. You're making me think I'm doing it. You see, now it's mind game on a hockey. Here we go.
I'm not making you think anything.
You are in
That's
tonight,
true.
Anthony.
I see that.
I was here
I'm glad.
yesterday. He got me big time.
I can't make anyone think anything.
I like this guy. He's going to play with my wisdom. I love him. Now I really love him. Welcome, brother. We are brothers. I welcome you as my brother. Do you accept me as a brother, Keys?
What's up, Anthony?
Thank you. That's all you had to say. I'll tell you what's up. The sun's not. The sun's not.
Well, there's other people that'll tell you that it is.
Well, I don't know what they're seeing. I'm telling you, it's not. You know, what they're seeing and what I'm seeing, two different things, brother.
They're sleeping. Hey,
that's right.
Before I forget, let's rewind back about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Everybody's talking about Italy and being in lockdown. I moderate over there for Joe, and Joe, I believe, has family or friends there, and they told him that everything is just normal as usual. So you can take that for what it's worth. You know what I mean?
Getting us in the mindset to lock us up, and it's okay.
I showed.
Well, they ain't gonna lock me up. They're gonna have to kill me. So.
Me too. I'm not going nowhere with them. I'll tell them.
Me three.
We were talking about this, me and William.
I don't care if I'm sick or not.
Who was it yesterday? And
Who's
then
sick?
he
No
was
one's sick.
talking about it, and I told him, I said, it's probably they doing this so they can get back at President Trump, and then they can take back the power again because they lost it.
They ain't losing.
And if in that condition, if he really is about to do what he's going to do, drain the swamp, that means he's going to get rid of them all, one by one, all the way.
Which swamp?
That's
The
what
one
they're
in
doing.
Florida?
All of them, all the swamps, all over the 50 states. That's what he promised when he came in
he's
2016. So either that, or if he's one of them, they've been doing this intentionally so they can start the depopulation. So it's one of the two. It can't go wrong. So that's why I said I will wait till 2021, January 17. After that, I want to see what happens.
I
If
don't
nothing
think
happens, it's all
anybody.
part of the plan.
I'm
Anyway,
far
that
from
way,
dead.
that way has something to say. That way said something in the chat. She says you can't kill somebody that already is consenting to being dead. Think about what
I'm
she
not.
just said. That's got
I'm not
power.
dead.
Yeah, well, what is dead? What is death? You know that I've been examining that word for a long time, and it's I don't know. It's
You only transform. You don't.
You'll
you
know
don't
when
die.
I'm dead. I won't be here. So there's that.
yeah, true that. That's one good way of putting it. I mean, you'll know when I'm dead. I'm not here. That means you're gonna get back into your bottle and poof right on out of here. Genie in a bottle. High that way.
You're right, Uncle.
I love this fact.
What's up, Richard?
They're going to make money off toilet paper.
What's happening, brother? How you doing, Keys? You doing all right?
Yeah, just kind of chilling out, trying to relax my eyeballs. My eyes are still trying to adjust to these new glasses.
It takes 2 weeks.
Are they angry at each other?
My glasses or my eyes?
Your eyeballs.
No, my eyes aren't angry at each other. They're angry at what I see.
Ah, what do they see?
Probably quite a bit.
They see the truth.
I do see.
Y'all have a great night.
You too,
Hey.
Anthony.
All right, Anthony.
All right, Anthony. Have a
Wow.
good night.
I want to welcome Crystal.
He's gone. Take care, Anthony.
I like Anthony. He's awesome.
Oh, I love the chat. It's great.
Hey, Lucy. What's up?
Lefty Lucy.
Righty tighty.
Yeah.
Unless it's got reverse threads.
Dog.
Yep.
Gotta watch out for that, you know.
She retracted that.
There you go. You're retracted. Thank you, Keys.
What was that?
She retracted her post.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I missed it.
Lefty Lucy.
Right.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna step down
So-
because there's a lot of things to do here.
Okay.
Thanks for having me, Bob. Much obliged. Came up here for Lou and
Anytime.
Anthony, Keys, and Richard, and all of you guys. Thank you.
Anunnaki,
Appreciate
you stay out of trouble now.
why not?
I don't know.
Why? What's the trouble?
Just do it.
Of course I'll do it.
Yeah, stay out of trouble, brother. Have a good night.
Cloud, my friend. Cloud 9.
Take care.
I will you too,
Take
brother.
care.
Yes. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm on 4G right now because of some moron on a mini backhoe was backfilling dirt, and he chopped the cable in half. Yep. So I have to keep an eye on that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
On the 4G situation, which is 74, you know, or 47. Yep. So all he had to do was backfill the trench. And I woke up this morning and there was nothing.
So does it dig it back up?
Well, you know, the communication corporation has to come out, you know. It's on them. What they were doing back here is they were supposed to be putting in new electric panels.
Yeah. Operation Cable Splice.
This place that I live is really old. Back in the day, military used to stay here. Yeah.
So to use your phone?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. It's actually, my phone's plugged into my laptop. Piggybacking.
Yep. So what kind of numbers you got for us today? You know I was going to ask that. And I don't want A1, B2.
I was just reading that comment. Uh-oh. Was Marcia throwing shoes? No. Oh, maybe she was. That's a boot.
I don't know what
Oh, Anunnaki must got hit. He said, ouch.
Must have been a headshot.
Thanks for dropping them links, Lou. It's all nice of you.
I think
What?
she knew. Crystal Keith, is she new?
Yeah.
Trying to welcome people.
Yep.
They'll come back if they like it here. So make them feel welcome.
What has she got on
Oh,
her
it's not
channel?
the first time here, no.
Oh, yeah? Much love that.
Sky videos.
Yeah?
Skywatcher. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I've probably seen some of her stuff.
Yeah, my ditch digger is my hands. I could dig a hole and I could fill one. 2030, 2040, 2050. How about agenda now? Oven cleaner. That's some nasty stuff. You don't want to smell that.
That's right. We're in now. They're not planning. They already got their stuff planned.
Wake up tomorrow. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Pinal County out here in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what was the number? I think it was 5 or 6. And let me see. Today's date equals 52 and Pinal equals 52. These people are clowns. They clowning the sheep every day. You got them running around to stores, fighting over toilet paper and butt wipes, whatever else. I don't know.
Thanks, Backwoods.
Black screens will control your mind and destroy it. Turn you into a vegetable. Richard, what have you been doing?
I've been trying to get a couple posts in. And what's so funny?
Marsha's comment. Jeez.
Hold on, let me check it.
That couldn't have been good.
So Marsha, did you see like purple elements afterwards or what?
You know those Mrs. Butterworth's glass syrup bottles? Bob?
What?
I said, do you know those Mrs. Butterworth's glass syrup bottles?
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, my mom was making pancakes, and I pulled that bottle out of the cabinet, and I didn't realize that she was storing cooking oil in the bottle, and I kept pouring it on there, and I couldn't taste anything, so I poured more on there.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Joe was a little upset today, just a little bit.
I seen that.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah.
I hope he wasn't talking about me.
You talk Joe Awesome One?
What's that, Richard?
Were you talking about Joe the Awesome One?
No, Joe Imbriano.
Oh, how do you spell that last name?
IMBRIANO.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
Okay.
I just dropped a link for him if you want to grab it up. That's to his website.
There you go. Awesome. Thanks, Lou. Lou's on it.
Thank you, Lou. That makes it much easier. I was getting ready to back out.
Now that's not his YouTube channel, that's his website. But you can get there to there if you go there. But the good stuff is there. If you dig, you can find all the information that he's talking about. He's dropped it in there. Got a pretty good website.
He's done his homework.
Oh yeah, I've been watching him for years now.
And I'm too small time for him to be bothered here, right?
We gotta get him over here.
No.
Hey, Bob.
Grindle.
Don't take it personal. Yeah.
I don't. I know.
But
of course not.
He needs some more friends.
Joe?
Okay, I got it. Hey, Keys.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Florida Maquis?
Yes.
Do you even watch that channel at all?
I did for a little while, and then I pulled it.
What made you pull it?
Just
video
because
every 5 minutes.
After you've rode your bike around the block like, a million times, you get the picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was watching them like a year ago, but then I just been fading away from them for a reason. It was just like same old, same old, same old, same old. It was like getting repetitive.
I just started seeing him basically mongering on a few things that were totally ridiculous.
And awkward silence.
Yeah. Truth. It kind of hurts, It's like taking a hit to the face,
Well, it sounds like hate speech.
Hate speech? What's hate speech? Truth?
Truth. It sounds like don't want to.
Pretty much.
Sounds like hate speech to them. The people that don't want it. They don't want to know the truth. It sounds bad to them. So that's why they don't like to hear it.
Yep, sounds like Google to me.
Has anyone heard the clickety clicks yet today?
What's that? Oh, yeah. No, I haven't heard it. But I do know that they haven't been delivering my email stuff, my um, messages. I'm getting my email, but not my messages.
You're kidding me.
No, they're coming a day late.
Didn't you know that the notification department was permanently closed on YouTube?
No, I didn't know. But this wasn't YouTube.
Facebook?
Messenger? Messages or Messenger on Facebook?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same everywhere.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, they're messing with us.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm sending myself emails to my wife's laptop and not even getting them.
I use somebody else's phone and their account to check my account on YouTube.
It's a very good idea.
And my comments on other people's channels don't exist.
I've been noticing that people have not been commenting on what I've been posting. And usually they do because it's very kind of dramatic for them if they just learning the truth, and usually they'll comment.
Well, I tried commenting on one of yours, Lou, and it showed that it sent it. And when I went back to check it, it wasn't even there. It was gone.
Really?
See how it works when I look? I go back and I can see my comment with my account. But if I use someone else's account, it doesn't exist. So nobody can see it.
So they're ghosting you.
They have been for a long time.
They're shutting us up.
That's what it is.
Sometimes I'll type in there, does anybody see this? And I'll highlight their name. And I say, can you see this?
And do they answer you?
Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Right. I've even done videos on that stuff before where I've caught them doing it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're going to do whatever they want. Especially
If I had
shut up.
5 million subscribers, you know, it still wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bologna sandwich, what they're doing.
It is. They got to silence the herd, bro. You know?
Well, they better be careful because I was raised on dairies, and when a herd wants to go, trust me, you can't get in the way.
Yep, I was raised on a farm myself. I miss that place.
Me too. I miss the country.
But I don't miss where it was. There you go, Crystal Keith.
That's why I like the ranch that I'm on. It's a good, like, eighth of a mile away from anybody else's house. It's awesome. Privacy.
Looks nice out there, Richard.
Yeah, it was a little bit nicer before the trees were up, but you know what? The trees are growing on me, the almond trees, and I'm liking it. I mean, it takes up most of my day, but it's worth it at the end of the day. I feel like I got something accomplished every day.
I would love to put up some blueberries and some berry bushes, but I don't have a place to put them. But I want to.
Oh, Kibo.
Yeah.
Sweet honey.
Pologna.
Bologna.
Then there was silence.
So what's the new positive of anybody today? Somebody say something positive today. What happened? Something good to somebody today.
Positive.
Wow. Don't everybody speak at once.
You want to know why? Because nobody knows any, right? I do.
This is true.
Well, I know I don't watch TV, and I try to listen to more like just music without the radio. I'll just play something that I have in my library, and that's about it. You know, just hanging out with my wife, and then I go out and work, and then I come back in and hang out with my wife, and then go back out and work, and then the day's gone, and now I'm on the chat with you guys, and probably 2:30 I'll go to bed.
Sounds like a good plan. Oh, here we go.
Yep, definitely does.
What do we got?
From Hodgepodge. Thanks, Hodge. Wall Street Journal. Recruitment begins for first test of experimental coronavirus vaccine. Moderna shots to undergo a faster than expected study on Seattle area volunteers.
I de-volunteer.
What?
Volunteers?
Oh no, I de-volunteer.
What happened?
Crystal, I love Texas. I grew up there.
Wow, it's not giving me an option. Join now or log in.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that too, Bob.
Don't do it. You'll be sorry.
No. No. It was there, though. It just disappeared. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I don't.
Thanks, Hodge. But the
don't
point
play
is,
that game.
they have a vaccine already. Just so happens, and it said later on in that article that it's to be tested on humans.
Uh-huh.
It ain't been a month since they started.
I'm sure they've already been poking people with that crap.
That was a good catch there, Bob. Nice catch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. But
has anybody seen the moon tonight? I haven't been back outside for a little while.
I recorded it coming up when I did the after the sunset. I was up on the roof.
Was it orange?
I don't know if my camera caught it, but yeah, it was like a yellowish. It was like half yellow, half orange. It wasn't fully orange, but it was like a yellowish orange. It was not the white that you normally get, and you could see the dark oceans in it really well.
Okay, I was just looking at a picture.
So, vaccines are ready. It's not even funny. Crazy.
The way you said it, it is.
Come on now, step right up, step right up. Get your injections here.
Mm-hmm. Free.
I think that they already purchased those vaccinations a long time ago. Do you recall what I'm talking about?
Yeah, state of emergency. They probably spending that money on the vaccines for that
No,
area.
they got all that a long time ago. 1 billion rounds.
Hmm.
Did you hear about the end of this month? China they're bringing in rifles to put in UN soldiers, the ones they've been hiring at the UN site, bringing those rifles in, and they're automatic weapons. Just saying, thumbs up. Or
Wait a minute. Say that again. I'm sorry. Can I hear that again?
Is when they bring in all these guns the UN is purchasing from China. They will be in the end of this month, March. The UN. Remember, they're hiring the boys or the people to get the guns.
That's what $8.3 billion is for, militaries.
Site. Do you know where that is? I don't know where that is. Yeah, Chris. The UN is purchasing automatic weapons for the soldiers they're hiring to take the guns. And you've got to be able to talk or speak American and what's the other? Italian.
They're gonna know my language.
Yeah, mine too. It's going to be bang.
It's probably my southern accent.
I speak American too, Hodge. Obviously.
Yep.
If you go to their site, the UN site, right there it'll show they're hiring. And
yeah, I seen that a while back for disarmament.
Well, who are they going to use it on? Because we're the last free country in the world that has guns. So it's got to be for us. Don't give.
You mean they're going to bring us guns to use, or? I'm just kidding, Lou.
Theirs. And our government's just going along with it. I truly believe the UN works for the deep state. I swear I do. Actually, they work for the creeps in Washington. We know that.
The deep swamp.
Yeah, the deep swamp. There's no words I know that well, I probably do know some words that would fit them.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I called the Econo Lodge again this morning.
And
same message. The carnival music.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I know what they're going to use it for. It's right next to the highway. But that's just my way of thinking. It's a nice place to rest. If you catch my drift.
Hey, Keys, is this guy the Fulton informer?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
He'll start out with like a little rant, but you have to wait for the good stuff. It comes not long after that. That's what he does.
It's all good. Rants are good. I like rants.
People to wake up, but he has got a ton of people that follow him.
Don't you remember his video from, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or so, maybe 3 weeks, titled, "You Stupid Idiots"?
He means it too.
I know he does, because he's right.
He is. He is. He's one of the first ones that helped me wake me up years and years ago. And I didn't have any problem trying to find him. Now they just hide him everywhere. I can't find him. I'm like, okay, where'd he go? And then I have to go find him. I've been writing people's addresses down on paper because they're hiding my stuff and the people I know. And I've got it saved.
2 weeks ago, "You Stupid Idiots." 47 minutes long. I'm going to check that one out.
I got to make a video on that. You stupid idiots. And then put all this stuff up.
He knows the numbers. Hodge, no, I had different ideas for that lodge.
Hey, Keys, you got a link to that stupid idiot video?
I don't have it pulled up right this second.
It sounds bad, doesn't it?
Zach did a really good video tonight where they're pulling everything right out of Revelations. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quiet outside. It's more quiet than usual. Usually there's cars driving by. It's weird.
Can you share it using a cell phone?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got the video and I pulled up share and it got copy link, Gmail, Bluetooth, email, Vody, or messaging.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, share it on this screen from your phone? I don't think you can.
Like, I was going to try to drop the link. Would that be copy the link? As you guys can tell, I'm an idiot when it comes to computers. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just find copy. When you click share, just find copy and click on that, and it'll copy it, and then you can drop it with your cell phone. Is that one where he says stupid idiots?
Yeah, I just copied it. Now, now I'm back on the Bob's channel. How do I drop it on there?
Go to chat and then hold your finger down on the
Hello.
where you're going to.
There, I'm back.
and it'll give you an option to paste.
Do you have glue?
Gorilla Glue, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I held where it says chat. Now it says paste. What do I do now?
Yeah, it's paste.
Glue it. Glue it.
And it should pop up.
There you go.
How's that?
You did
Yay,
it.
I did it. Hey, Country Boy can do something after all. I just need 4 people to tell me how to do it.
See it.
Country Boy can survive.
Thank you, Richard.
Awesome. Good job.
You're welcome, Lou. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well, that makes sense now. Well, at least I know how to do that.
Well, obviously, I can't play, but I saved it to watch later.
You can play mine, but it's long. I just want to see him say, "You stupid idiots." I already know what he's going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob, show the first part of that video I just did. Just the blood part. Show that. It's not very long. It's only like a minute or two. It's my video. You won't get struck for it. If you want to. You don't have to. But y'all got to see that. I left links to that original video. I always leave links to that below my videos, but y'all need to go see that. Even the little 2 gigahertz messes with the body, the water molecules, and the blood. But it's real bad when you stand in front of the smart meters.
The last video you put out?
What's the name of it? Because
It's not the viruses, it's the smart meters.
That's it.
Okay.
I got so many now. I'm not remembering them. I'm just doing them and trying to keep my sanity. And my brain don't work good anyway. My brain don't work good anyway. My brain don't work good anyway.
Uh-oh.
My brain don't work good anyway.
Uh-oh.
My brain don't work good anyway.
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
Uh-oh.
Forget it.
That's crazy. Hold on. It's just music through it. I'll just do it silent.
Yeah, do it silent.
I don't know why it does that echo thing. It didn't do it last time I did this.
It's a new YouTube trick.
That's the first part. That's before the smart meters. This is after the smart meters. 2 minutes. Each one of these person, they were people, were in front of the smart meter. The third one, they had to be pulled away because she got a real bad headache real quick. But watch her, look at her blood when you see it. See how it's sticking together? It's trying to protect itself. See how it's sticking together there? But yeah, that's 2 minutes. Each one of those 2 minutes after in front of the smart meter. The blood before it was before the smart meter. Time loop. Yeah. What does that mean, Crystal? It means that the radiation coming from the smart meters and the Wi-Fi's and cell phones, it vibrates the cells so fast that it breaks open the cells. Now, the 5G is way worse. The 5G will vibrate or make the oxygen molecules spin too fast. And that's why the hemoglobin can't take it up into the body. And people pass out and act like they can't breathe, or they can't breathe and they get sick. And when that happens, your kidneys start shutting down because the kidneys need a large amount of oxygen all the time. Could you hear that, Bob? I don't think anybody heard me. He ain't turning it off. He's just going to let it go.
Not to interrupt, Bob, but I have to pull out of here because my 4G is being burnt up, like watching the gas gauge in my SS. Take care, everybody. I'm out.
Bye-bye, Keith. The molecule level, yeah, they are. They're destroying the oxygen molecule. That's why people in Wuhan had gotten so many got sick. Oh, thank you, Marcia. You can hear me? Oh, good. Because I don't know if I was. Did y'all understand what I was saying about the 5G and the 3G and 4G? Be sure and turn it off at night. And if you can, try to opt out on these smart meters, because I really think these smart meters can go way higher than 60 gigahertz. 60 gigahertz is real bad. And our little Wi-Fi's are only 2.4 gigahertz. It's not as bad. It's still bad, but it's not as bad.
Wow, I didn't even know I wasn't even on the stream. Here I'm talking away.
I was wondering if y'all could even hear me. Could you hear me?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I hear you.
I
heard you.
Heard from you.
You didn't hear me, though. I just realized I'm backstage. I'm like, what?
Bob went and
I
hid
got
out.
buffered out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was in backstage, though. That's crazy. Did you want me to play more? And thanks, Keys.
No, because he's going to rant.
Have a good one.
Rant. You guys can go look at it on my video. Now, if you scroll down a little while, he's not ranting. He talks sense. But that first part, when he gets on there, I didn't cut that part out. I wanted to, but I left it. But I should have. But if you scroll down some, he's not so, ranty. And he makes people feel bad because they don't know these things is going on. And it kind of agitates me.
Yeah. Let's scroll down like this.
No. Oh, if you're going to watch the video, go over some, and that way he'll be past that garbage that he starts out with. He makes people feel stupid, is what I'm saying. He does.
Yeah. I don't know if. I think I'd probably have to get his permission to play his stuff, though. You know what I mean?
No, not my stuff. It's mine.
Yeah.
See, it's not the same video he had. I made a new video, but long as I put his name in there, and he's not making any money off of this, so off of his, so it's okay. You can use it, but you don't have to if you're worried. But yeah, They won't strike you for that. For that.
Yeah, I'd like to get him over here. Actually,
I would too.
that would be awesome.
I'm gonna try to get his
I'm gonna,
attention next time I'm
I'm gonna
over
drop. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat right now again for that video.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now, if you want to grab it up, everybody, go over there, check it out. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for her.
And I left links to
Smash that
the video
thumbs.
and the blood video, the test blood test thing. It's in there too. So just go to my description underneath, and y'all find that. Because I always like to do that because I use their videos, and it says on YouTube to do that. So that's what I did. But they might find a bunch more stuff. I load those things up with information. I think the more the merrier. The people wake up with the right information, you know. It's hard waking people.
Absolutely.
It's a full-time job practically. Without pay.
It is. That's why I encourage everybody to please start sharing out the streams. Like when we first start the stream out, let's share it out.
Yeah.
And if everybody did that, just imagine if everybody brought even just 2 or 3 people out of 30, 40 people that come in here throughout a whole stream. We could be talking hundreds and hundreds of more people we could be reaching.
Darlene needs
just keep doing it.
Good vibes. I got a happy video. You want to see a happy video? Let me see if I can bring it up.
Darlene.
Can I bring up a happy video, Bob?
Of course you can.
I'll bring up one for Darlene. If I can remember how to do it. I'll try.
Take care, Keys.
Oh, is Keys leaving?
Yeah.
Take care, Keys. Many blessings, brother.
Yep. Take care.
You know, it's very hard to navigate through this StreamYard.
Good night, Keys. Take it easy, brother.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to mess something up. Here we go. Give me a minute. Yeah, one day I had to do something else besides what I do. So I made a little cool video. Now if I can figure out how to do it, share screen. And Chrome. And this one is for anybody that wants to feel better, darling. Here we go. Something sweet.
You got music again.
Do what?
Yeah, the music. That's what I got for playing Darlene's video yesterday. They got a copyright claim because her music on her video. So you can stop.
This is not copyrighted. I made sure that.
That's what she said yesterday, and I got a copyright claim.
sorry, darling.
You're playing it though.
You want me to turn it off?
Please.
Oh, it's. Oh, please. You said
It's already too late.
Oh no, Bob, I'm sorry.
This whole 9-hour, 10-hour stream is actually every time it's a red strike because I get a copyright claim. That's how they do it to me. Every time.
Sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't lose your channel. Oh my God, how many you got now?
No, I'm not gonna lose the channel. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I just keep getting one after another every single time. Uh-oh. Bob will get you a spank, yep. Bubble, Lou, Darlene. Yep, you're right, Hodge. What's going on?
And then there were two.
I don't know. What's that, Rich?
I said, and then there were two.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna see if I can get that. Here she comes.
I can push the wrong button just like that by accident. I did not know we can't play the songs and stuff. I'll be more careful. I ain't too good at playing stuff.
Yeah. Let me see if this will show. Oh, it does show, okay. See, this is yesterday's video. There you are, Lou.
Did we get a strike? Did you get a strike?
I'll show you when I back up out of it. But yeah, it shows right here.
Did you get one on mine
fast
or on hers?
Yeah. See, this is the 3:41. It tells you the time during only for that. That just a couple minutes there. Let me see.
Oh, I hope you don't. I hope I didn't cause you to get one.
Like I said, it's no big deal. Take care, Crystal. Have a good one.
Bye, Chris.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense if you use YouTube's music. You know what I'm saying? But they do. I even had videos that even tells you from the beginning that you feel free to download and upload it and stuff. So I did that on a playlist, and they got me for copyright strikes then.
It don't make any sense if
he gave full permission. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Mm.
Here you go, Angela. Nice, darling. Got another video?
I think it's a squirrel video. Is it the same video? I was just looking at it. I can't tell if it's the same video or not.
No, it's a different one.
Is it? Same squirrel.
Yeah. Oh,
Different,
yeah.
same squirrel. I seen a lady had a pet chipmunk. He lived outside, but he'd come up to the door and eat from her hand. It was the coolest thing. It was so sweet. Pet chipmunk.
Nice. Yeah, if anybody wants to drop links in here, you're more than welcome. Share each other's videos. As a matter of fact, I encourage it. Share each other's stuff. Come out a new video, drop the link for it. So what do you think tomorrow's going to bring? Or actually today? Couple more states.
More bad news. People falling for this crap.
I think they're gonna add more states. Every day there's 1 to 2 states where, oh, we just found one. We found another one. We found another one. And when they have over half the country, that's when they're gonna probably start implementing something.
Yeah. Well, under state of emergency, like I said before, that's how they get their funding for whatever they need to save us from. You know, I mean, whether it's a natural disaster or whatever, when you go in state of emergency, that's when they throw money at that state. So they're getting all this money, and what are they going to do with it? What are they going to protect us from? You know what I mean?
Just like they did California.
Or are they going to set up shop? Or are they going to use that money to set up shop?
Yep. Send them.
Wish they protect us from themselves. That's what we need, is for them to protect us from themselves.
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, 1:19 a.m.
Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. If I don't, I've got to go do some stuff in the morning. I'm going to go do laundry.
Marsha's right, though. She brought a good point. I haven't seen that one funeral anywhere. I haven't heard of anyone. You know what I mean?
No.
This is like the greatest hoax going on right now.
Yeah.
Wish I had some real footage on Italy, because the footage I seen earlier, they were acting like they were in quarantine. So if they're not really in quarantine, people need to know that they're not really in quarantine.
Exactly. When I went to the store today, everybody seemed like there's no problem, no mask. I didn't see one single person wearing a mask. And no one was rushing around or doing, going crazy. It's just all normal shopping. But it was empty shelves on the bleach and antiseptic wipes and stuff like that. There was empty shelves, but the rest of the place was stocked up.
Yeah.
So
When I went the other day, I went in the morning, the day I made that video. I went the next morning, and
toilet
I
paper.
got the last big bag of rice. And
Nice.
they don't have a stock room like they used to. Remember, stores used to have stock rooms. They, as soon as it comes out, they just put it straight out. They don't have rooms where they have all this stock in there. Now the food bank across town, it has a stock, but that's what they do. They fill this truck up and then they go give it to the poor. But Walmart and these other big companies, they just, as soon as it comes in, they're putting it on the shelf. They don't stock it. And if they do have it in the back, it's not a very big stock room. So they don't keep that much out for us. They just hurry and put it up and then reorder. But I'm not going to worry. But many blessings to you all, and just keep up the good fight. Don't worry too much. And I may see y'all tomorrow. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Bob?
Yeah, I'll be on tonight.
That's what I meant.
Yep. I'll send you a link again.
Yeah. I'm doing better. I think I'm getting my stuff now. I don't know what I did different, but yeah, thanks. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone.
No problem. Of course.
Y'all sleep well.
You take care.
Night, Lou.
Good night. Good night, Richard. Bob.
Good night, Lou.
Chat.
Love you, Lou. Take care.
I love y'all too. Many blessings, everyone. Stay in the Word.
Thank you, Lou. And I see you dropped a link there. Do you want me to share it? Is that why you dropped it?
Me?
Yeah.
You can if you want to. It's my garden back in I think it was the end of November or sometime in December. It was still going. I was having lemons and everything going on. There's no music. It's just me talking.
Do you want you want to talk to it, or you want me to play the sound?
You can play it. The sound. It'll speak for itself.
Okay. Here you go back. Check the box.
'11th, 2019. I wanted to show you all about this right here, fig tree. It's putting out new figs. It's putting out new growth. It's kind of crazy. Not new figs. New growth. This one up off the ground and show you all. See? Starts growing new leaves. New growth on everything. All right, let's go check out the lemon tree. All right, now we're in my little garden on the outside. And these things are softball size lemons. These are Lisbon lemons. Look at the size of those things. This one's a half one. Tomatoes are still going, still picking them. Not looking the best, but better than nothing. I mean, not too bad. You know, it's not too shabby. And then they got maybe, but yeah, these are purple Cherokees. They're not faring too well, but they are still putting flowers. Oh, and then I got a bell pepper, which there are a few bells on there still. December 11th, 2019. Look at that. There's one. There's one. Here's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's a whole gaggle of them. I mean, they're not the biggest. Now let's go check the inside one. Right up in here. That's my wife's sunshade. Check this out. December 11th, 2019. On another note, this is my orange tree. It's a navel orange. It's called a dwarf orange tree. We're going on 9 years.
Wow.
Doesn't get any higher.
Nice.
That was supposed to be that one over there. When I
It
bought
doesn't
them,
get any taller than that.
navel orange. That thing grows like little tangerines, but they're sour like lemon. I don't know. And then over here, I'll zoom in. That is the original Lisbon lemon, and it fell over, and a little sucker root grew up right here, and that's what I just showed you guys was the softball size ones. So it grows even bigger. Those are Lisbon lemons, and that one's a Lisbon lemon also, but it's from the root. It just showed up, and I cut it, put it in a potter, and that's what I got. As usual, I just got to show you all this. These things fly literally over me. This is no joke. Look at this. You guys telling me that that's 500 feet? And there's my barn. I'm usually right up there. See what I'm saying? All right. Back again, December 11th, 2019. This is continuation. This is a thornless blackberry. Okay. It should be winter. It's started all over again. Everything fell off. It started all over, and it's done everything but put out fruit. So let's go in here. Must be a sunshade. So you got tomatoes.
Well, December.
More tomatoes. More tomatoes. Another tomato. Here's my inside bell pepper. Look at that. There's bell peppers. I got bell peppers in here. Okay. Couple little ones growing. I pulled off a few the other day. And then I got 1, 2, 3. Those are avocados. And then this one is different. This one is the same as this one right here. I know it's hard to see, but it's a special fruit. And so is this one. This one makes a red fruit, and the other one makes a yellow fruit. That one over there. That's an avocado. And then this is a type of passion fruit right here. So they just all been sitting in here. And then I have a couple more. These are the cherry tomatoes. They're putting out flowers. And then I had a few that are not doing too well, and then I've got strawberries galore. They've been vining down. I've had these for over 10 years, and this is what they do. I haven't had a chance to get around to it, but they vine out. You put them in. I've put a whole bunch in right here, right in here, right here's another one. So got another strawberry, more strawberries over there. So altogether, I got 3 avocados, passion fruit, whole bunch of tomatoes still going on in here. I just wanted everybody to see that. And this is in a sunshade. Just saying. This is in a sunshade. I've got bell peppers growing in here. Tomato plants still putting out. I could have thought that I saw one. Oh, my wife must have come out and grabbed it already. There was a red one right in here. But yeah, they're still flowering. So yeah, just saying. In the sun house, blocks the sun. Everything's still alive in here. Now, how is that? Let me know what you guys all think at the bottom. If you guys know what reason. But I've showed you guys pretty much what's going on. We got outside and inside. They're all growing. I don't know if y'all can see that. I'll try to zoom in. There's the lemons and the other part of the garden on the outside. So, all right, everyone, be safe. Peace out.
That was impressive. All in the December.
Yes, that was all in December, and that was from just this past spring and summer. We used them in potters, and we thought it was going to rain, so we put them in there, and it's like everything just restarted all over again. I just finally got rid of them in January. They finally just said can't take it anymore. But yeah, but other than that, the avocados and the red fruits and the yellow fruits and the passion fruits, those still stayed alive. But I got rid of the tomatoes and the bell peppers because they had it. But the strawberries are taken off. And as a matter of fact, I just grabbed a strawberry that was done yesterday and ate it. Go figure on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat again.
Now what? You want me to drop the link again?
I'm dropping a link for the video that I just shared. Richard Borba's video. If you want to go over there and show him some love, smash his like button. Say hello.
That would be my primary channel. Would be under my wife's name, Debbie Borba. That's the one. That one has over 4,000 videos, and there's so much sky watching on that. It's not even funny. But yeah, thank you, Bob, for doing that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, of course. That's what we do here. Darlene went over and visited. Cool. Thanks, Darlene. Yeah, I guess you leave the stuff on the ground, it stays fresh. I never tried leaving anything in the ground. I'm about to try it this time.
What was weird was when it got really hot in the summer, we decided to put the potters inside that shade. They did better in there than they did outside. What was in the ground did good outside, but whatever was in potters, for some reason, that sunshade, it just did the trick. I guess with that white light bulb in the sky, you got to have it in the shade if you're in potters.
Yeah. That's a good tip. And then the potters, at least you can move it around. Starkey talks. Root cellars, you're right. I don't know anything about a root cellar. never been in one.
Oh yeah, root cellars are awesome if you got potatoes or anything like that, like and any canned goods. You put it down in that root cellar, and it's like a cold storage. It stays good forever.
Right.
Especially if you're like me. Oh, that's perfect. You have perfectly chilled wine in there, or like if you make your own moonshine, it keeps it excellent temperature.
Dropping the link.
Yeah, Starkey, you're
Come
right.
on
You got to
up.
know what you can put next to and what you can't. And I was raised the old Portuguese way. My grandfather taught me. You used to have like little gunny sacks, and certain things had the gunny sacks had bigger openings than others, and he would hang them up on in the root cellar away from each other, literally off the ground. Some of them he would leave them on the ground, and like the wine barrels, he'd make like little stickers to keep it off the ground. But yeah, you'd go in there in the summertime, and it was like air conditioner down there. I'll be right back, Bob.
Okay. So anybody else have a video they want to share? Just drop the link in the chat, that's all. I don't mind if copyright. I hear you. I could play the videos that have songs, but I just can't, play the audio. YouTube is crazy. Tornado shelter would be my luck. I'd have a tornado shelter and then I'd get flooded. Drop the link again. Anyone wants to come up and join us? And we'll probably do another raid before we end it also. Keep checking. Nobody wants to come up tonight? What's going on? I'm hiding out in the back row with all the cool kids. I hear you, Brian. That'd be me too. I hear you woken in SoCal. That's all right. I was giving everybody a chance. I'd like to give everybody a chance if they want to come up. Don't be shy. You leave the cam off. Don't have to be on. Yeah, we did go through some good stuff before. Thanks, Woke. Anything else you want to talk about? East LA. Is everybody prepped up? Got some food, water, eat?
I do. I got 3 scat packs. Got them loaded up with like Mountain House dehydrated foods. Got 4 meals in each backpack. It's like I showed you last night. I got that lionine iodine to purify the water. First aid kit in each one. I mean, I don't really like the fluoride, but it's a convenience. We got bottled water sitting there already packed up, ready to go. You always got to have water. Like I got like they look like military rations. It's like roast beef stew in like a good sized packet. There's like 2 in each bag, so it's like there's enough for like almost like a good week and a half to 2 weeks. So if we were to all leave in the house and we got separated, everybody would have their own backpack and have like about a week's worth of food.
Nice. Brian's got to restock. Haji's got 5 50-pound bags of rice. Good. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, I was just talking about the backpacks. When you start talking about
right,
like hunkering down, we got a pantry full, like just like what Hodge saying. I've got like 10 mason jars of rice and what I do is I put 2 bay leaves, one towards the bottom and one towards the middle, because I don't know if anybody knows this, bay leaves keep bugs out. So if there's any kind of bugs that want to sneak in somehow, some way through your mason jar, if maybe the lid's a little loose or something, that bay leaf deters them. And then you can also use the bay leaf as a secondary thing. When you're cooking and you need some flavor, you just throw that bay leaf and now your rice has got some flavor. So you're doing 2 things. You're protecting your food and you can give it flavor if you want to cook. Just like, it's not the best either, but after a while, rice gets blah. You want to, kick it up a little bit. Get those little bouillon cubes that are flavored. You can either get beef or chicken. So it's like, it's not the best. I mean, it's better than eating something blah all the time that almost makes you sick to your stomach. After a while, let's be real, you can't really eat rice over and over and over again, just plain. You get so burnt out on it, you might not even want to eat. But
survival mode, I don't think you won't care.
Yeah, true. And then we have like pinto beans and kidney beans, and they're all uncooked too, because it's like, you got to think about it this way. You can't just freeze dry them or anything, because then you're ruining the germination. Because what if something happens and all? I mean, you can't eat it all. You can plant it though. You know, you keep your beans. You can always plant them and keep them going. But they stay good in the jar. They're airtight.
Yep. Thanks for those tips.
My wife though, she goes ballistic on all that stuff, like the spices, like oregano and Italian seasoning and basil and dill weed and cayenne pepper and all that stuff, chili powder, anything that's as close to organic, non-GMO as you can get. She gets it all, and then she'll like get like a whole container and divide it in these little mini Ziploc bags, and she'll have me write with Sharpie on there what it is, and then there's one Ziploc with like 10 different spices in there for each scat pack. So it's like if you need to quit something, you got flavor to change it up. So it's like that. And then, like I said, I got those booty, you know, it's like a real quick thing. Like if you need to cook something up really quick and you need to eat it for flavor, you can use it. If not, you can just use the spices. But yeah, it's like you got to be ready. And it's just like you can't expect everybody to be ready in one day. But if everybody just did a little bit, just one thing every day, even if it was like, I got to go down to the store, and even if it's like you go down to the dollar store and you buy you some waters, set them aside, or just anything. You know, you see rice over there at the dollar store. It's cheap and it's rice. I mean, just look for something that looks decent, that isn't you know, just like some off the wall brand. Just read the back, like you said. Just read the contents and where it comes from, and you can make an educated decision.
Yep, I got plenty of that too. I got all kinds of stuff, whether it's bug in or bug out. But those spices you're talking about, that is excellent, not just for flavoring, but that's what's going to give you your nutrition. It's organic, non-GMO. They all have different vitamins and minerals and everything that'll help keep you going.
Yeah, I was going to make probably next week. It's either going to be this weekend or it's going to be next weekend. I'm making the video where we're going to be putting the seeds in to get them germinated for this year. Kind of like just so if nobody ever knows how to do it, I can just throw out kind of like a teach you video, because some people don't know how to do it. You know, that some people think of the method of, oh, it's a wet paper towel, or you know, just put it in a thing of water. But there's more than just one way to do it. You know, there's plenty of. I'm just going to show like a couple of ways that we do it out here in the country where we live. And it also goes where your region is. If you're in a certain region, you got to wait a certain amount of time before you start it. But yeah, I wanted to do that, throw that out there, because a lot of people don't know, and you know, they don't know what to search for and who's reliable. But we got like a little tight knit family here, so if anybody knows anything, it's useful for everybody. I mean, you know, I don't know everything. I'd like to see stuff that other people got that I don't know about, so I could learn.
That's cool, because I plan on doing the same thing. And as well, I'm going to be putting up a greenhouse. I'm going to do a little video on that too. I haven't checked into it yet, but I got to get I'm going to try using the cattle fence.
Yeah, we want to do probably multiple greenhouses out here too.
Yeah. I have a garden every year, but it's discouraging when you go out and look at the morning dew on the leaves, and they're all different colors in the water droplets. You know what I mean? When the white sun hits it, you can see all the different colors. Like when you put gasoline in water, you know those colors?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been noticing that it's been getting really, really distinct these past couple years. It's like I look, I'm going like, what the heck's going on? I'm like looking at the leaves going, these leaves are turning purple on the grapes. What the heck's going on? They just got a little wet.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna be starting seeds soon. Probably the next couple days. I gotta check into the cattle fence.
We're going to be doing cherry tomatoes, purple Cherokee tomatoes. Those are the heirlooms that I got. I think there was beef steaks that we had. So we're going to do like 3 different kinds of tomatoes. I'm doing 2 different kind of radishes. I got the broccoli seeds. I just got to find them. My wife's like, telling me, where'd you put those broccoli seeds? I'm thinking, I think I put them in the scat pack. So I got to look through the scat packs and find those. Got honeydew melons, cantaloupes, watermelons, the pumpkins that you can do both. You can either carve them for jack-o'-lanterns, or you can cut the meat and make pumpkin pie out of it. You know, make the pumpkin pulp or whatever it is, the puree, and make pumpkin out of it. Stuff like that. You can make pumpkin bread. The zucchini squash. Love to make zucchini bread too with that. Oh, you eat that and you're full.
Nice. Yeah, I pretty much plant a little bit of everything. Yeah, tomatoes, peppers, regular summer squash, zucchini, jalapeno peppers, eggplant, watermelon. Wow, I can't remember all cucumbers, green beans, peas, cantaloupe, broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, lettuce, radish, sweet potatoes. Yep. There's so many I can't even remember them all in my head.
Yep. These are pictures from, these are just a couple snapshots from 2009.
Yep, sunflowers too. Yep.
Yeah, I had the sunflowers. I had what is I got? I got corn on the left and the right, and they got melons all the way down at the end. And as you come towards you, the tomatoes are up in the front, and then got broccoli, like right up in there is broccoli. And then let me turn this sideways. Whoa, froze on me. Potatoes. We did potatoes in the ground. That's what they look like just before they're ready to harvest.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just, good.
Good. That was a while back ago. Let me see. When was this? It's red potatoes. 2009. I mean, we've had multiple gardens out here over and over. And where you see the background, the field right there, that's all trees now. It's just everywhere. It's just trees. That's when the field was empty in 2009. We dropped them. I think it was in 2014.
Nice. It is, Marsha. It's nice. I like all the trees too. I wish I had them trees.
It's a lot of work, let me tell you. A lot of work.
Yeah. I'd be happy with that little orange tree and a lemon tree. That'd be good.
Are they really strict on sending seeds over the mail? Because I get seeds from those orange trees, and I don't know if you know, I could teach you how to get them planted. You got to crack the outside shell, then you got to soak you got to soak the kernel, and then you have to peel like this little light membrane, and then the seed can be germinated, and you'll get an exact duplicate of it.
Same like the lemon seed too. You gotta open it up.
Yep. Because I can send you a couple seeds of each, and you can try it. That way, you can have your own. Because that Lisbon lemon tree came from it came from one of my father's friends that he's had these trees since I was a little kid. So they're not GMO at all. And the dwarf navel orange tree my sister purchased from a nursery. It was in the Midwest, and they're like, I forget the name of the company, but they're like really known for producing something that's not GMO. It's like they cross-bred this to where in other words, it wasn't taken into a factory where they dissected it and took this gene and manipulated it and made a seed. They literally took the pollen from one tree, pollinated on the other tree, and then they brought that seed up until they got it to go right, and then they grafted branches off of it, made each branch into like a clone, and that's what they sold. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how I was raised, pretty much. I was raised, I guess, old school.
For fruit.
To actually grow for fruit.
If you get it from the seed, it takes 5 years to really get it. It depends on your soil. If I've seen them go in 2 years. If you have really good soil and you have it in a good location, you don't even need bees. If you see the flowers, you can just get a cotton swab and just pollinate it yourself. Dab each one and touch it to the next one and touch it to the next one, and you can pollinate it. That's all you need. But if you got poor soil, you're looking at about 5 years before you see any fruit. But good soil, 2 years. All I know is our, what do you call them? The almonds that we have out here, in the first 2 years, the trees weren't even 6 feet tall. And they were already, each tree had like 5 or 10 almonds off of each one. I had neighbors pulling up asking me straight up, they're like, what are you putting in there? What are you putting in there? How are you making these trees? They're only a couple years old and they're making this. And I'm like, well, yeah, the land, we've been here for 17 years. And he's all, yeah, and you've never had anything in your land. And I looked at him and I go, bingo. And I go, any more questions? And the guy just sat there for a minute, like he was like, didn't understand. And then he dawned on him. And he goes, oh, I understand now. And he drove off. And I was like, well, dude, you only live behind me. You've got like 80 acres behind me and you don't even know this. I mean, what are you doing with your life? How do you not know this?
Tony says squirrels eat my almonds. Do you have trouble with that too? You
That's why
must
you
have a
got
lot of
to
squirrels.
need to have cats out there.
Yeah, it would be nice to have fruit trees, but 2 to 5 years, I don't know.
If I could make, I can graft and make the branches root. But the problem is I don't think they would let me shoot and export to you. They would probably like ask me for a license, an exporting license to go from state to state. There's some stupid regulation now. It used to be back in the day I could just wrap up a branch with roots and box it up and send it in the mail to you, and you'd put it in the ground, and the next year you'd have fruit. You can't do that anymore because they want their companies in your state to sell it to you. They want to sell you their garbage.
Yeah. Yep. You pretty much got control of everything. Angela, she got sticks in the mail. Marcia, have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Marcia.
I'll drop the link again. Someone else wants to come up and join. Just click the link.
And then right here, I got cantaloupes and watermelons. And then these are the zucchinis and the cucumbers. The big ones are the zucchini squash, and then the little ones are the cucumbers. What are they called? Bread. The ones that make bread and butter pickles. The bottom ones. And then the ones up top make the ones up top we make zucchini bread with.
Yeah, I do that too. My zucchini. For some reason, I guess zucchini is so easy to grow. I haven't got into the pickling, so I don't know. I do like them. I just never got into the pickling part of the cucumbers. Probably pretty easy, right?
Yeah, it's not hard at all. You just really need the dill weed. It's dill weed, vinegar, and water. That's it. That's it. And then you slice them, you peel them, you slice them, and you blanch them real quick. And then you cool them down with cold water, and you already have your mix, your vinegar with your vinegar with your water and your dill weed. It's not dill weed; it's the dill weed seeds. And you make your little mix, and then you pour it in there and make sure there's no air bubbles, and you get it up to where there's just like, I think it's like the thickness of your finger, your pinky finger headspace, and then you screw those lids on. And if I'm not mistaken, my wife says that when you use the hot water, when it gets cold, it creates a suction, and the lid sucks down by itself, so you don't have to put it in the hot boiling. You don't have to give it a hot bath. You can just do it normal. I guess it's called cold canning, something like that. She knows it more than I do. I just do the growing and set it all up, and then pour it in for her, and then she tells me to tighten the lids, and then I just walk away and she finishes it.
That's cool. Because I always get a ton of cucumbers, so cucumbers and squash, peppers, tomatoes. Whew. Running Bear says salt also and garlic. Well, I guess you could probably season it to your likings.
Yeah, you can use the salt and the garlic too. Yeah, like you said, to season it to your liking. Also, where's that? Okay, so like I was showing you, like this one. This is in May of 2009, and then this is the same thing, but in July. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. This right here is
2
in
months
May,
later.
and then this is what it looks like 2 months later. You're just like, wow, you got the tomatoes up in front and the broccoli right behind it, and all the melons in the distance. But when you look at it over, it's going like, what is that? What is this guy trying to grow? Grass in the ground? And then when you look right here, you're going, oh, okay, you guys lost in there.
Yep, it's amazing how fast it grows.
And these were the pumpkins.
Nice. Hey Joe, awesome one. How you doing? Good to see you here. That's cool, Joe. Stop by anytime. Sometimes you do need to take a day off.
Hey Joe, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you've had a good day.
Yeah, I don't have any pictures handy. Otherwise, I'd show some too. So you have greenhouses there, Richard?
They're tore down. We're gonna remake them a different way. Since you've told me about your idea, I'm thinking about going that way because I get tired of the PVC loop houses because they wind up the sun just ruins them, and then you have to just buy new PVC every year. And it's like I get burned out on spending so much money. Your idea is so much better because I know exactly what you're talking about. That it's almost like cattle. It's like a cage, like the little parts of a fence for cattle that you just put it there, and it's like 4 or 5 feet tall by 12 feet long. They're just big old 4 by 12 sections.
4 by 16.
Or yeah, 4 by 16. Yeah, and they're stainless. They're stainless steel. We bought one of those. They're not that expensive. They're like $18 to $20 if you go down to like we got out here. It's called a PST. It's kind of like a Tractor Supply place, and you just go out there and buy them. And like you said, you make the 4 walls on the bottom, and then get the other ones, like you said, just bend them up and just arch them, and there's your roof. So it doesn't fall, it doesn't rust, the sun can't do nothing to it. The only thing you're spending money on is the plastic mill that goes over the top, That's it.
And what do you recommend for that? 7mm or something?
9 mil.
9.
Well, out here in California, at least where I'm at, because I'm in a semi-windy area, the wind will tear it to shreds. I've tried 5 mil. I've tried 7 mil. 9 mil works pretty good, and it still lets plenty of light in.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna try it for sure. I gotta get on it soon.
Are you more in the, I've seen where you live. Are you kind of like semi outskirts where you're starting to head out towards the country?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, then you would be, yeah. Do the 9 mil, because if you're like in the city, do it thinner, because you have more houses that make shade, so you want more light to come in, and you won't have as much wind because you have all these houses blocking the wind. But if you're more out towards the outskirts, you want the thicker stuff, definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a perfect spot for a garden. It's got sun from morning till it goes down. Or the light bulb, as Keith would say.
Yeah. I think we all know it's a light bulb. It's not the same as when we were kids. Like I said, I'm digging up pictures that when I was in school, and the clouds were round and puffy. The jet planes that I drew didn't have nothing coming out the back of them. They were flying in the air, and the sun was orangish yellow. It was yellow in the middle, and the little flames coming off of it were orange. Never did I color it white or leave it uncolored. I don't get it. Even my granddaughter, that's funny too, because last year my granddaughter goes, "Grandpa, look, I did a picture, but the teacher said that the color of the sun's wrong." And she goes, "What color is this?" And I go, "It's yellow. That's the color of the sun." She goes, "No, the teacher said that's not the color of the sun." I was like, "Come here, honey, and we're gonna have to have a little talk." So I had to open up. I had to open up her eyes last year. She knows, but she also knows she has to play the game, because society.
How old?
She'll be 12 this year. So,
okay.
So she knows. I'm not as young as I sound, dude. I'm pretty old. I'm old.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, it's awesome. But at the same time, I got a grandson that's just like a little over a year. So that's cool too. That's going to be different. It's one thing to raise a granddaughter. It's going to be a whole new ball game with the grandson. I can already tell he's got that little orneriness in him. Reminds me of my son. Going to be able to do things that I didn't get to do with the granddaughter. So yeah, it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
What about you? You got kids or grandkids? I know you got kids. You got grandkids?
Yep. Don't we all? I think everybody here is in their late 40s. Well, 40s to 60s.
60s, yeah. It was 40 to 60. Yeah. But yeah, some people though. You'd be surprised. I don't know about you, but when I was growing up, almost every one of my friends were from the city, and they were in split families where they made me feel bad, because they go, "Oh, I'm going to my dad's this weekend, and my dad's going to get me a new bike and did it." And okay, so what do you do? Then I go home for the week with my mom, and she does this. And I'm like, man, you're having like birthdays during the week, the whole week long. But then I started thinking, that's a pretty lonely life. You don't have a mom and a dad, and it, I don't know. You don't have that family base. Like, that's how I was raised. I was raised with the family base. And it didn't matter. You can have your disagreements, but at the end of the day, the family got together and ate dinner at the table, and then you went off and did your own thing. And we came out fine. Now it's like, even my kids were the same way. I could go to, I had my 9 to 5 job, Don't get me wrong. I used to work in the city. I had my 9-to-5 job. I was a cabinet maker for the longest time, and I still, when I was done, I'd go out to the ranch and help my dad out, do everything I needed to do, did my part, and then I'd come home about midnight, 1 o'clock, and my wife would literally let the kids stay up, and I would sit down, and I would read the newspaper to my kids until I literally had them falling asleep. And I never had, to this day, my kids are 29 and 30. When they come to my house, when they leave, they could have their friends with them. They'll look at me and go, I love you, mom and dad. And they have no problem saying that. It does not bother them. I don't see that with my kids as friends. I ask them, do your friends do that to their parents? And they're like, heck no, they don't. They just tell their parents, I'm out of here later, talk to you later. They never say I love you or nothing like that.
Well, done by design. You want to break the families up. The messages they send in the cartoons nowadays and the kids shows.
Have you seen the plane farts in all the kids' cartoons now? Everything, anything from an animated to a cartoon. They're even remaking the old Looney Tunes, and they're showing plane farts. And I've got the original VHSs that I've popped in my VCR and I watched just when my grandson's over. They do not have that in there.
Hmm. So you said you had till December. I was just wondering, is that normal? I mean, what time does it end for your growing season?
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that up, but since you asked, past 2 years the past 2 years we've had some weird things happen with our vegetables. They stay going when everything's supposed to die. They start over. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but they literally start over. The plants will look like they're going to die, and then they'll just like resprout down at the bottom, right where the root ball is. And whatever's left, usually I cut off, and it'll start growing all over again, because that's what those tomato plants did. They literally dropped down like they were going to die. So I trimmed them back. Thought, I'm going to be able to get a tomato or two. No, the whole insides just regrew all the way back up. And I was just like, what? What is going on? These are the same seeds we just keep recycling. You just get your fruit and you dry out your seeds and you plant them the next year. We've been doing it year after year after year. These past 2 years, I would say the only reason that these didn't go any longer than could have, I just decided to let them go. I just chopped them down. I was like, I was just, okay, I'm done with this. I got so much on my plate right now. I'd like to keep them going, but we got our seeds. We'll start them again. But last year we went till the end of January, and they were underneath the carport itself where I parked the car or the pickup. And but my wife said this last year. She's like, just put them in my sunshade and we'll see what they do. Sure enough, put them under there. She's like, look how they're doing so good underneath the sunshade. And I'm like, okay, well, we're out here. How do you look? She's all, I'm sunburnt. And I go, how do I look? She goes, you're kind of sunburnt too. And I looked at her and I go, it's that white sun. That white light up in the sky. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm telling you, it's not the same. Those pictures that I got that I've been posting, I found some more. There's a little extra ball of light next to it. And I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't want to know what it is, but it's not right. It's not right. The sun should be yellow-orange from sun up to sundown. And when it rises, it should not go across my when I play my videos in fast motion, the sun doesn't go straight up. The sun goes to a right angle. When it sets, it goes to a right angle. The moon does the exact same thing. So, I don't know. I'm just saying what I observe What I see, I'm not a scientist, but I know what I see, and it's not what it was when I was a kid.
Yeah, I've been kind of amazed the last few years also growing, because most of the time, usually the sky is clouded up so much that there is no white light coming through. And then on top of it, it's white light. Where's all the colors that these plants need, that we need, you know?
Yeah, the
And
spectrum.
I also and I also left some plants in the garden, like you're talking about. I left some Brussels sprouts, and they seem to keep going and going and going. But in the middle of winter, after it got snowed on enough times, that they finally, I think they kicked it. I don't know. I'll have to check them tomorrow, see if there's any green left on them. That'd be amazing. But they kept going.
Well, that video you played, that thornless blackberry bush, it's still going. It hasn't put any fruit yet, but it's still going. And we've already had 2 or 3 days out here where I get out and everything, the lawn, the roof of the house, it's got a white layer of frost. So everything's been frosted. It should have dropped, turned color, and died. Nope, nothing. But I have noticed though that frost, like you said, when the sun hits it, it's not like the frost that we used to see. It's got colors in it. I'm just like, what the heck? It's like I said, what is this fuel? This plain fuel in there? Or like not plain fuel, but it's like what do they put in here? What is this color? It's like I mean, I understand the barium, the strontium, the lithium, and all that stuff, sulfates and the dioxide. But I mean, when you start seeing those colors and you see them up in the sky when the sun, like the fake clouds go around fake sun, and it looks like it's a rainbow around it, that's not right. There's something wrong right there. I went to a store one time, and this older lady, she was way older than me. She looked like she was getting ready to go to Sunday church, to mass. And I asked her, plain and simple, I go, oh, look. She goes, what? I go, look up there. There's like a half circle around the sun, and it's rainbow color. She looked up. She goes, oh, you're right. It's going to rain. And she instantly turned around and walked into the store. And I was thinking to myself, it's July 19th. It is not going to rain. What is wrong with this person? I think I freaked her out when I said that. She saw it and realized it was the middle of July. And she's like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's going to rain. Okay, I got to go. I got to go inside and go shopping. Chat's bumped up since a little bit. Right when Lou was getting ready to head off, you were down at 18. I'm seeing it was 28. Now it's 26. I don't know how many you're seeing on yours.
I see 26 and 27. It goes up and down. You know how it is when you're roaming around.
Yep, you'll have channel surf jump in and out. They'll just surf right on through.
Yeah.
Boy, that Leo, man, he's here like religiously. I see him every night on the chat.
Yeah. And what time is it there, Leo? You said it was daylight a couple hours ago, so he goes all night up until the early morning, afternoon.
What is it, 8-hour difference from here to UK?
I'm not even sure. Okay, Joe. You chill out, Joe. It's okay. Oh, it's 6:24 a.m. Yep, it's morning.
Okay, so me, California would be 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 hour, about 7 hour difference. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow. Didn't he say he had problems sleeping? Like
Yes.
insomnia?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. If I saw what he sees up in the sky, I'd be the same way too. I wouldn't be able to sleep. That's man. You know what I mean? That's like, and he's just like us. He sees that everybody's looking down at their phones. They got a perfectly good camera to document what they see, but they would rather like, oh, I'm gonna do a selfie of my lunch and I'm gonna send it to my best friend. It's like, what is that gonna accomplish in life?
Yep. He does put out some good videos, sky videos, pretty much daily.
Yeah,
Except Kelly.
I know. I usually go to his channel too. I try to hit every channel that I can. It's so hard. I think I was like counting. I was like up to I think I got like 150 subs that I sub to. Ever since I got on your channel, it's like anybody who comes on, I'll just sub. I've tried to go through all of them. It's just physically impossible. But I feel bad because it's like I don't. It's like you go on there and you watch the video and you give them a thumbs up, but then you want to move on to the next one, but you want to leave a message. But if you do that for everybody, you can only get through, by the end of the day, you've only gotten through like 10, 12 videos of your subs, and then the day's gone. And you're like, oh, man. I kind of feel bad. So everybody out there, a lot of you, I watch your videos. I just don't leave a comment just because I got to move on to the next one. I'm trying to be, impartial and try to get to as many as I can. I might not watch everybody's individual, but it's like one day I'll pick going through these, and then the next day I'll go through another set, and the next day I'll go through another set. So by the end of the week, I've hit at least 50 different subs and watched 50 different videos.
I do the same thing. Sometimes I sit there. It takes 3-4 hours just going through comments and replying to every comment. Plus every comment, I always click on their link and go to their page too and watch their video. So definitely takes hours and hours and hours.
Yep. I'm
my best.
Yep. I'm the same way. I've got my plate so full. I run the ranch. I'm caregiver for my wife, and it's like then I do this too, and then I can't even imagine what possessed me to open up 3 channels, but I'm working on 3 channels right now, and it's like the other night I was sitting there thinking to myself, dude, what are you're spreading yourself so thin, and what are you gonna do? But it was like I got so much information or whatever content on my wife's channel that it's overloaded. I got over 4,000 videos on that one. And then my second channel, it's taken off like crazy. I've already got more subs on that one than hers, and hers has been open for about 2 years. And then I was thinking, you know what? There's a lot of stuff that I really haven't put out, but it's really compelling evidence of, the planes and what they do, and, not to throw any wrong words out there, but you know what I mean? And that one is my third channel. That one's kind of like I put the little bit longer, lengthier videos that some people find boring, but I'm getting views on them and I'm getting comments. So obviously I'm doing something right. So it's kind of like I got one does mainly I do everything from my wife's sun up to sundown and everything in between. And then my channel, the second one is just sun up to sundown, and then some criminal behavior going on in the skies. And then the third channel is basically anything that I really didn't post because it was too long that I knew nobody would watch. I put it out there, and then every once in a while I'll get like a comment. I'll get views. I started off with 1 sub. I'm up to 12 now. and I haven't even had that channel open, but not even maybe about a month, maybe 2. It's a lot of work, but hey, you know, idle hands keeps you out of trouble.
Yeah, just still 3 channels. I mean, maybe 2. You and your wife, I could say, but maybe just have that 3rd one for a backup. That would help you out a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I guess it's my obsessive compulsive. I was thinking about starting a 4th one. Just put one video and just keep it as a backup. So if YouTube decided to shut them all down, I'd laugh at it and go, ha ha ha! You didn't know I had this one, ha ha ha!
Yeah. What's up, Born Eraser? How you doing? So we got boats coming in. Everything so far is alright here in New York. Born Eraser. I did go to a store today, check that out. The toilet paper shelf was pretty much wiped out. It did have some on there, but there was no Clorox, bleach, or like sanitary wipes were gone. Other than that, everything else is pretty much still good. Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, I was going to put in my 2 cents on that. I went today to the local Wenco, and again, they still got the rule. You only get 4 of everything, so they're able to keep stuff in stock. Every type of toilet paper they have is there. Their disinfectant wipes, that's probably the one that they run the lowest on. The rubber gloves and the masks, they don't have the N95s or better, but they got the ones under those in stock, and those are still flying off the shelves, but the shelves are not bare, is what I'm trying to say. It's like really weird for what the media is saying, and it's more like what a hodgepodge put. I go into the stores, everybody's calm, the lines are not ridiculous, and nobody's in the panic. You do not see people with the panic look on their face. Everything looks normal. I don't understand what's going on. And we're pretty close to what's going on. I mean, I'm not even an hour and 20 minutes away from Oakland where they got that boat parked, you know, and you would think, oh my goodness, I'm an hour and a half away. Oh, I got a stockpile, you know, and I got to prep and this, and it's like, why is not anybody else thinking like that? And I'm just looking around going, everybody's still doing what they do. They're looking down at this little square thing with the screen on it, going click, 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 going about their business. It's like they're not fazed by it. So it makes me wonder.
See what Born Eraser said? I know in PA it went from 2 cases to 6, now 10. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Well, I don't know if you guys got it, but over here we got someplace that's called Food for Less. Food with the number 4 and then less. And it's kind of like a box store. And they have water, they got pallets, but yet it's before any of this started. It was always, you would see everybody all the time would walk out with 3 cases of water, no ifs, no ands, no buts. And there was never nothing like that happening. This has been happening for 2-3 years. I've been watching people at that store come in and out with shopping carts full. Everybody's smiling and laughing. Now we're in this pandemic mode, and nothing's changed. Everybody's still smiling, good spirits coming in and out of there. Everybody's still going out with cases of water. They still have food on the shelves. There's still bread on the shelves. There's not, I'm telling you, Bob, I'm telling you, there's not a lack of anything. There's not a lack of milk. There's not a lack of meats. Nothing. Whoever is putting out these videos. I'm sure maybe they have some validity. Maybe the people that are there are in panic mode. But where I'm at, the panic mode is been like, people are like, you know, it's here. What are you going to do about it?
Same here. I don't see any panic anywhere. I didn't see one person wearing a mask today.
You know, that's funny. I saw one lady, she wore a mask. She was with her mom. And when she walked in, she goes, "Oh, Mom, I forgot my gloves." And she goes, "Oh, well, at least I got my mask." And she went about her business. And I looked at my wife and I go, "Did you just hear that?" She goes, "Yes." She goes, "Don't." She's all, "Just mind your business." I was like, okay. It was just kind of awkward. She was worried about a mask. But then she looked at her mom. She goes, "Oh, Mom, I forgot my gloves. Don't touch anything. I got this." And I was just like, you know, if you're that worried, why turn back around and go get your gloves?
Mm-mm. Joe, awesome. So, well, who all here actually is going to be growing some vegetables this year? Because I don't know about you guys, but it's time for me to get my seeds ready.
I know I am. Like I said, I'm going to make a video on it. So it's either going to be this weekend I'm making the video or next weekend. Whenever we get seeds, I'm doing the video.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Hodge. I seen he mentioned it before about 2 million body bags. So here we go. Before it's news. New York City discussing quarantine. Allegedly ordered 2 million body bags. March 8th, 2020.
Has that got anything to do with maybe the guillotines?
Let's see. The fawn was just posted today, Sunday, March 8th, on Hal Turner radio show. Rumors, New York City discussing quarantine, allegedly ordered 2 million body bags. In the USA, coronavirus is also spreading ferociously. New York Governor Andrew Cuomo revealed Sunday that the total count confirmed cases in New York State has risen to 105. Rumors of New York City claim Mayor Bill de Blasio. What? Was an all-night meeting with MTA officials, New Jersey, and New York National Guard brass. CD's Governor Cuomo in live feed from Albany. According to those rumors, the quarantine word was being spoken aloud frequently. There was allegedly discussion of how to close all the bridges and tunnels to prevent people from entering or leaving the city. These are rumors, not established facts. Those rumors also claim the city has placed an order of 2 million body bags from a manufacturer, Medical Products Ltd., and the order is to begin delivering on April 2nd. Strangely, word from Mayor de Blasio stormed out of the meetings and got into his limo fast. Not sure why.
Huh.
So they're saying 105 people were tested positive in New York.
So just throwing this out there, Bob. What's your take on this? How much of this do you honestly believe is we should take with the grain of salt? How much of this do you think we should really be like, oh my goodness, it's happening?
Well, my take on this virus is I'm not worried about it at all. I think it's just a glorified flu, but they're quarantining. Well, they're putting places a state of emergency for a reason. What's the reason for a state of emergency? Because I know when you go in a state of emergency, you get funded. And what these funds are for is actually to help with this pandemic or further their agenda.
Yeah, something just doesn't seem to click with all this. It's like the government is going in the motions, but I'm not seeing any stats that are proving what they're saying. It's almost like they're feeding us so much fake news that you can just see it a mile away.
Right. Yeah, my main concern is the quarantine and you know what I mean. And what are they going to do? These plates? Every state that's in a state of emergency is going to get funded millions or billions or whatever they get funded. I don't know. I've heard in Florida they already have military action. Looks like they're setting up DWI checks, but they said it's definitely not for DWI. It's more like for, do you have your vaccination or not?
Yeah, I'm tending to side on that right there. What you just said. Yeah, something's just not right. It's not adding up. Just what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing, and then I go out in the city and everything's just hunky dory normal. It's like, really? It's like, what the heck's going on? No hearing of any. I mean, I've heard some people are canceling certain events, because of the Easter coming up. Not here around us. Everything's normal. It's just business is normal over here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Hodge. I thought about that too, because they could. Just before, that's what I thought last year, actually, right before, crop time, they're going to come and drop some snow or something, destroy all the gardens.
That's the main reason that we were wanting the greenhouses. was exactly that. We thought the same thing. We thought we were going to have like a just like a delayed winter over here because it was so dry last year. Same thing this year. It's so dry. We ain't had a lick of rain. And last rain was supposed to come in last week. Clouds came. I was outside recording, and there was like these little droplets, and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." As soon as I shut the door, it stopped. I looked back out, and it was gone. It was like a couple drops, and that was it. I'll be real honest, Bob. I'm more worried about if we don't get any more moisture that we need over here without it being a massive catastrophe like a flood. California's going to burn all over again.
Yep, all done by design. California used to supply 80% fresh foods to the United States.
Yeah, like the almonds that I'm eating. Where do you think those come from? Come from all over California, mainly where I'm at. Everybody's ripping out everything. They're ripping out their peaches, their walnuts and stuff, and they're dropping in almonds because that is the new crop out here in the Central Valley. It is that, and it's crazy. And Hodge, the latest on the dams is I heard there was one. I don't know the exact name, but there was one. They literally drained it. For what reason? I don't know. They were talking. I think it was down by where they had that earthquake down south, and it was because they said that they were having aftershocks and they were worried about it. But other than that, there hasn't been very much, at least over here in the Central Valley. They've been keeping the water levels up in the reservoirs, and we've been using it because they're already using water. We're already irrigating. We're not supposed to be irrigating until next month. And we're already going. That's how dry California the dirt is. But the reservoirs, they're full, at least here in the Central Valley that I know of.
I haven't seen actually much rain here either, now that I think about it. And if it does, it's not very long.
So you guys, where you're at, how many reservoirs you got nearby you?
I've got several of them by me. We're not worried about water here, that's for sure. There was a few years when it got a little low, but
Yeah, these guys are messing around with this weather. They need to knock it off. That's what I think. That's my opinion. They need to knock it off. They're trying to play the Almighty, and it's going to come bite everybody from the back.
wow, Angela's been raining there for 11 hours.
Wow.
Well, you're right.
If it was raining over here for 11 hours, I'd be panicking. I'd be getting all my 50 and 60 gallon drums by all my gutters and filling them up. Yeah, 2 years ago, it was 8 250 gallons and 6 60 gallons. We had 8 barrels full of water, and it lasted almost a month and a half water in the garden for free.
Nice. It's not a.
Nope, not where we're at. We're considered agriculture. In agriculture, you can probably pretty much get away with anything. You can do solar, wind. You know, you can. I mean, we're agriculture. We're pretty much we're the backbone over here in the Central Valley for food and production. And if they want their food and they want their export to go, they're going to do what we ask. Otherwise, we're not going to have a product. And then they don't like it at the end of the year when we're claiming a loss. Like, you guys didn't give us water. You guys shut the reservoirs down too soon. I didn't get my last watering. My crop didn't make it. I'm filing for a loss this year. They don't want to hear that. They want to hear bumper crops. We have an access and things are looking good. When you see like stuff on the news where there's some guy in the Central Valley that he's crying boo-hoo because his crops are bad and he got flooded this last winter, that's just the one out of thousands, and I'm talking thousands here in the Central Valley that have acreage just like him. That's just one. They blow it out of proportion. When I see something like that, it gets me kind of riled where I want to say something, but I just have to bite my tongue, just go about my business, because there's really nothing you can do, because the media's got everybody locked in on believing that, and you can just keep your thoughts to yourself. Just let them believe it, because it all, the way I look at it, it comes out in the wash when you're done. And I have my crop, and I've even got videos. If you go on my wife's channel, I have the videos of it in, I believe it's September, the beginning of September, where I did the harvest. We did two 18-wheeler, the trailers in the back full, and then got a third trailer full. And I showed the whole harvest start to finish, where we shook the trees, we knocked the nuts off, swept, we blew, we picked them up, dropped them in the truck, and then they hauled them off. And it was just amazing experience to get it to record and everything. And it was pretty cool. And that's what California wants to see. They don't want to see these guys all crying like, oh, I lost my crops and this and that, because then what that does is that gives them a black eye. They don't want that. It's election year. They want to get elected. They want to pat these guys on the back and give them everything. So it's just like, I'm seeing it in the news, and I'm seeing how fake and phony it is, and I'm laughing the whole time. I'm just like, this guy only lives like 3 counties away. What the heck's going on here? Who's pulling this guy's string? How much are they paying him to say this on the news?
What do you know about this? Giggles saying, what do you think about coal mines used for weather modification? Says she finally got a footage of one. I don't know much about the coal mines and weather modification, so I can't really comment on that one.
The only thing I can comment is I watched a video that was linked to a guy, I think you know him, Mike Decker, and it's called it's the coal fly ash. The coal fly ash is a byproduct of the coal mines, and they import it from other countries, and our country sells it to the military, mind you, and the military distributes it to whoever they want. And there was a short video that he put a link to, and I watched it. And when these planes spray it, they mix it with barium. Now, the barium is used for 2 different things. It's like a catalyst for the coal fly ash to work its method. But when we have like excess radiation in the atmosphere, that's when you see that real dark black stuff. Because my wife had cancer, and they put liquid barium in her body, and it went into her blood. And when she went to the CT scan, I was in the back watching, and I asked those guys, I asked them, why is my wife's blood white, and all of a sudden it's turning black? And they go, oh, that's the barium we injected. When it goes around anything and turns it black, we know it has cancer. And they had it on both her kidneys. One of them stayed white, the other one turned black. And the guy looked at me, he goes, yeah. He goes, that one's probably going to have to go. And I go, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, that one turned black. That one's got cancer, and it's probably going to have to go. So she lost her left kidney, but she's alive still, But when I see that and I hear what the chemicals that they put, They say also that coal fly ash can do something. It makes like it gives off something when the white light that they have in the sky hits it. It makes like radiation. It's almost like a dirty bomb, but it doesn't affect our electronics, but it's enough to intensify the light that's coming off of that light bulb up there to give people like early stages of skin cancer, melanoma that they're not supposed to have. So it's some really bad stuff, that coal fly ash. And that all that stuff is like a byproduct from coal mines, just like fluoride. Fluoride's a byproduct from the mining company, and they put it in people's toothpaste, and you put it in your mouth, and you brush your teeth. It's like, do people not understand that that's a byproduct? Oh, fluoride's good for you. No, it's not. Obviously, it's like, have you guys even done the research? Have you read the correct papers on it, or do you
Tells
just
you right
go
on the
by?
label.
I'm telling you, it's like I forget. It's like the Masonic word. It's like what Keys says. You know, it's all by the numbers, and as long as they tell you the numbers, and if you don't figure it out, it's on you. They tell you what's going on, so they're allowed to do it. Which to me, it makes no sense. That's just the demented way of thinking. But it's just, I guess that's the game that they play.
One way I get people to realize how poison fluoride is I show them how it's handled in the 55-gallon drums with the hazmat poison signs on it. You gotta wear PPE to handle it. I have to get that up. I'll make sure I make a note. I'll have it up next time. I'll get some photographs of the hazmat.
Yeah, that's not a red flag. I mean, really? I mean, that's the biggest flag going, oh, look at me, take a look, look what I'm doing, look. What is that? Oh, actually, we're going to put that in your toothpaste. Really?
Yep. Fluoride is the number one ingredient in rat poisons. Just blind straight. Yeah, I can. Giggles, of course. Oh, you want to come up, Giggles? I'll drop the link. And if you want, you can drop the link as well. Oh, you did already. Okay.
Hodgepodge put 2020 year of the rat. Nice.
Here comes Giggles. Welcome, Giggles. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just having a heavy heart day.
You okay there?
Yeah, I kind of got close to her, you know. For some reason, I thought that she was here before. I'm sorry about that.
That's no problem. Not that I recall. I really don't think so. But
Gotcha.
so what's going on with this video? What are you gonna show us here? Or what? I'll play it. What are you showing us here?
Hold on. It's just getting closer to the coal mine, and it doesn't pump out like this unless it's before a storm or something. I've noticed that. I live pretty close to it. But as we're driving way in there, you can see all the big turbines or whatever they are. I just thought it was interesting because I heard Mike Morales talking about this. And then I realized I live right next to it. And I got, what was it? At the end of this video, I got not even less than a mile away. And that was when we started getting our snowstorm, and it started lightning. And it's like, what? For snow. Never had that before either. But yeah, it just does that before any kind of system we get in. And I do get a little closer. You can always fast forward too. I didn't edit or anything like that. I just got a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
And they do have security out there, so we couldn't like stop or anything.
And what is their function there?
They dig up coal. That's what they say. But I know people that work there, and funny thing is they have a state-of-the-art radar systems there that is better than the National Weather Service. Why do they have that? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they put out, people that work there get to know about tornadoes in the area before National Weather Service tells us. Yeah. Oh, here's the big, I don't know what those are called. They're like big fans in the back.
Man, that's a big plume.
Yeah.
Hey, the whole building is covered.
It happens on a regular.
Hey, Gibbs, how do people think that that's normal? Has it always done that?
Not as much as it does nowadays, but yeah. And there's a sign on the road there that says fog area.
Hey, Luto, how you doing? Yeah, it's crazy. Wow. Some good footage there, Giggles.
Thank you. I just never thought to get it before because I didn't even know about it, you know.
Yeah.
And not many people talk about that, actually. And we've got a bunch of them. I know when I was coming back from Montana, that's when I got that footage. Not even 25 miles away, there's another one exactly like that. And you can see them in the distance that every time there's a storm, they're both popping off.
That's interesting. I'm going to look that up tomorrow.
Oh, chat just popped up. I am in North Dakota. Woke.
Yeah.
I hear it every time too. Oh goodness. Ooh, it's cold out.
It's actually warm here today. Felt like a nice summer day.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Am I though?
77 here in the Central Valley today. 77. Tonight, it's supposed to be 51.
Oh, a heat wave.
Hey, when you live here in California, 51's cold.
That's a heat wave here. We're wearing shorts, man. I'm not kidding.
What do you do when it gets in the 50s, Richard? You get under blankets? Put on your snowsuit?
Hey, believe it or not, I wear long sleeves most of the day, and especially when the plane farts go. I don't understand where everybody comes off saying that when they spray that stuff that it gets colder. It's the exact opposite here in California. I've seen it many a times, and I've got a thermometer to prove it. It gets hotter when they spray. When they spray, it gets so hot, it's like a magnifying glass. I have to put on a long sleeve shirt or my arms burn. That never happens.
Are they keeping it dry right now? Out of curiosity?
Oh, it's so dry, it's ridiculous. I don't know if you saw my last video. Well, actually, I haven't posted yet. I'm going to post it in 2 days. Just got done watering yesterday. We usually don't irrigate till the end of this month. Here it is, the beginning of this month, and we're already using water. Canals are full. Canals usually don't have water till the end of March.
Wow. I know that video was a 3-minute one, but it took me 40 minutes to upload that.
That's, you know what? I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's the internet. I'm having the same problems. This whole time that I've been on StreamYard, I've been doing a 6-minute video. It's still not even halfway done. It should have already been done. I should have been able to do another one. For some reason, the internet's so slow right now.
Jeez. Well, I'm using my cell phone. I don't have fiber optics.
No, that's me too. I'm using a 4G LTE cell phone, and it's not working. Something's up with the internet everywhere. It's cell service, everything. It's not right. Something's not right.
I think
Wow.
they're purposely throttling it so everybody will be like, hurry up with the 5G, you know? Just tinfoil.
Just throwing that up. Yeah. Just throwing that up there for Mr. Wiggle Person. He wasn't here before.
Oh yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my spray can. We'll play some tic-tac-toe. What do you want? You want X's? You want O's?
I've got a lot of footage like that I need to upload, but
I
haven't done so.
haven't got the O's. I always get the X's.
I think I have one. No, it's pictures of the O's that I got.
You got O's? Really?
Yeah. I think they were drones. But I don't see those very often.
I got one where we were in town. I just happened to have my Digicam before it broke down, and my wife looked up. She goes, I can't see very well, Richard. She's all, what is that plane doing? And I looked up and I pulled over instantly and jumped in the back of the truck. This plane literally did a U-turn, went around the bottom part of the sun from my vision, did a whole circle around the sun, then turned back around where it came from and went back. And I was just like, so when I put my post, it was like, I put on there, pilot forgot his lunch, had to turn around and go get his sack lunch. It was hilarious. It was a big old circle, and then it just swelled up and covered the sun within 5 minutes.
That's not awesome. Oy.
You know what's not awesome is the people around me in the shopping center were watching me, and they looked up and then they just went back down and grabbed that little square thing in their hand and went about their business. It was like it didn't even phase them. They like looked up and went, oh wow, there's a plane blowing smoke. Look at this weirdo on this truck filming it. Oh well, back to my Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that annoying?
Yeah, it's kind of like I sit there and I just want to look at them and go, bah.
Anyone have a link or something to see about the sun simulator? Oh, I've got stuff about that. I might get kicked off here though if I go look.
I know one person that's on YouTube that is really, really knowledgeable. His name is Jeff P. He's I think his channel is called Planet X Watcher. Or no, I take it back. I think it's Nibiru Watcher. And it's Jeff P. And he has so much to where he has the patents on it. He's pulled up the patents for him and everything. There's like 4 different countries that have it. And they got them up there floating around, and when one burns out, they just somehow magically put it where it's supposed to be and turn it on.
I've seen those too, and one of the patents are from Bosch and Lomb.
What's that?
For the sun simulator, the patents.
Mm-hmm.
Logan SoCal wants links for sun simulator.
Uh-huh.
And if I do that, I think I'll get kicked out.
Yeah.
Let me hold on. I got my other phone. Let me pull up Jeff P's and try to drop a link to one of his. Hold on.
There you go. Comcast and Verizon having problems, Hodge says. I believe it because it's getting so close to where I think they're going to put that 5G online. They're making it to where everybody's going to be begging for the upgrade, so to speak. It's sickening.
If you think about it, isn't that kind of what they did with the iPhones? They purposely made them only hold so much memory, and they're like, "Oh, we got the new iPhone 8. Here's the iPhone 9. Here's the iPhone 10. Turn these in, and we'll give you a free 11." You're like going, "That sounds too good to be true."
Mm-hmm. Problem, reaction, solution. Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying to get at this thing. My other phone is doing just like this one. It's so lagging, and I have Sprint for coverage. They're just as bad. So, Hodge, it's not only just those. I got Sprint, and they're lagging big time.
Hello, Cafe. Mr. Wiggle Person, much love. That's an awesome name. Wiggle Person.
Come on up, join the panel.
Yeah. Here's the comment. You're welcome, Woke. That's a fun rabbit hole to go down. Whew, I'm getting tired. What about you, Bob?
I'm okay for a little bit longer. Uh-oh. We lost Richard. What happened?
Talking bad about the service, I guess, huh?
Yep. Come up, Cafe.
Yeah.
Richard must got booted. He'll be back. So anyway, I went to the store today and I saw some empty shelves here in my area. But it was only the toilet paper, the Clorox bleach, and the sanitary wipe things. But everything else is pretty well stocked.
Interesting. I heard
And there was no panic. No panic with
Really?
anybody. No masks. No nothing. Everybody's just acting all normal.
And aren't you in a state of emergency?
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, you know, because when you're in a state of emergency, that's their way of getting funded. Like I said before, I don't know if they get millions or billions, whatever they gotta combat, whether it's a natural disaster or something, you know, like a virus outbreak. What do they need all this funding for?
Oh,
Needles?
huh?
Needles? Roadblocks?
Probably.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. With all this funding, they're going to use it for something to further agenda.
Oh yeah.
What's
Probably
the
the
next step?
quarantines. I think the quarantines and gonna force vaccinate. I had what was that drill that supposedly happened in New Hampshire on the 3rd? You know, they were doing the quarantine and force vaccinating with, they had to say that they also put the adjuvants in the vaccines. I thought that was interesting for a drill. Supposedly. Mhm.
Yeah, we're
Wiggle
just
person.
chilling out. What's that?
Wiggle person. Mr. Wiggle person. You made me smile. I love that name.
Okay, there it is. I just dropped it. You guys you can play it without the volume. It's just mainly him talking.
Oh, nice. I heard a trucker talk this morning, and he said that there's no shortages or anything like that, and business as usual with long haul trucking.
Yep. So what do you think about that?
I think people just want their stocks to go up. They want to make a sale. I don't know. Just an idea.
It's all about the money.
Oh, everything is. Absolutely.
Yeah, our bus, same here. But when you went shopping, our bus, how was everybody acting? Like normal? Was that, or were people wearing masks and fearing?
Isn't that because they have those autonomous ones that they want to roll out?
Autonomous ones? What do you mean?
Truckers, they're getting replaced by.
Right. Drivers getting replaced.
Arizona's been doing that for a while with the UPS drivers. They've got somebody on board just watching it, and it's driving for them, and they're not happy because after those things learn, they get a pink slip.
Oh, wow. No panic, no mask, just another day. Interesting.
It is. Especially where they put it on the TV.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. That's where you have what they call the fear porn. That's where that's coming from.
Right. And I actually turned the TV on just to see what they're saying about this. And there's, oh my God. That's why I was surprised people aren't panicking.
I don't know why people are watching mainstream. I really don't understand it.
You used to at one point in time, didn't you? They just didn't snap out of it yet. It's crazy. I used to.
But they're in the truther community, Bob.
Oh, in
That's
the
what
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hardly ever turn on a TV. I don't even know I have cable. I just keep paying it.
Ugh.
But once in a while, I turn it on just to see what they're saying.
Right, but you still could be saving a lot of money for that cable.
I know.
Yep. I just use that little antenna on the roof of my house, and I just get the locals for free, and I don't even turn on the TV. The only time we turn on our TV is to watch YouTube. For this, we like watch your channel, and my wife will watch like a homesteader channel. But other than that, the TV, all it does for us is it just watches my 8 surveillance cameras on the whole land, so I can see what's going on, and my wife can see me when I'm working. So she always worries, I want to see if if something happens, I can see you. I'm like, okay, all right. So every time I walk by a camera, I just wave.
Nice. Cafes that I watch to see the lies exactly. Plus, that's how they put out messages and communicate with each other. Just gotta read between the lines.
Yeah, like that one. I forget that hurricane that was in. It was in Florida. It was. Let me see. It was. I think it was the one in Florida a year ago. This guy was just sitting there, and they had the fan on him with the water and the hose that you couldn't see, and he's like, "Anybody's crazy that's out here." And then in the background, these 2 guys are wearing Bermuda shorts, walking. There's no wind blowing on them. They were walking. They turned and looked at the camera like they were like looking, going like, "What the heck's going on right there?" And then they just walked off, and I looked at my wife and I go, "Did you just see that?" And she goes, "Well, I'm half blind, but I saw these 2 guys just walking in shorts." She asked, "What are they doing walking in shorts?" I looked right at her and I go, "That's fake news. That guy was in front of a big old fan acting like there's a massive storm, and these 2 guys just blew it for him by walking in the background with Bermuda shorts like nothing was happening."
I've seen that at Mike Morales. Wasn't that Michael or something like that?
What are you talking about?
Hurricane Michael that they faked that for?
Yes, I think that's the one. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's also like that EpiPen. I just happened to have it on the news just out of the blue. It was the over-the-air news. I won't say what channel because I'm not giving them credit. But I grabbed my camera and recorded it. I was like, I got to get this guy, this little petty. He's coming out. He's dead. They say it's been 2 hours and he's dead, and they're going to ship him to the, to the whatever that place is, the morgue or whatever. Okay, well, they messed up when either they said it wrong or they just straight up messed up. The camera shows him being wheeled out. I got it recorded, but it's on. I already downloaded it to a gig stick because I didn't want it to get shipped out of my computer. It shows him wrapped up from the neck down in a blanket, strapped on a gurney. They were pumping air into his face, and his skin color was like he was alive. If you'd been dead for 2 hours, what color is your skin?
Blue.
Thank you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're dead, why are there's nothing. If you're dead, why are they pumping air into your lungs?
Just like when they have these shootings and there's no blood.
Or when you see, I can't remember which shooting. Somebody will correct me on this, but there was a shooting, and I saw it plain as day. These people were just like, two guys were helping another guy with his leg, and as soon as they thought they were out of the picture, the dude that was being carried, they let him go, and he started walking normal. And I looked, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me! That was fake as fake could be. What the heck's going on?"
Mm-mm.
Oh goodness.
I mean, it's getting bad. They might as well just come out and blatantly put it in newspaper. Is there anybody who would be willing just to give up your Second Amendment rights? We'd become free of charge and come pick those up for you. If you would, check box number 1 and send it in the mail, and we'll send somebody over as soon as possible. It's like, really? Come on.
Smith-Mundt Act. Legal propaganda on the public. That's all I got to say about that.
Mm. Dr. Lube.
Pulse nightclub. That was in Florida, right?
Yep, that's the one. That's the one. There was 3 guys. 2 guys were carrying one guy, and his leg was up like he got shot, and he had it wrapped. And like you said, there was no blood. And as soon as he went past the camera, the guy on the cameraman jolted back over to him just for a split second. When he did that, you could see them letting go of his leg, and all 3 of them were in the process of walking away. And my mouth just dropped. I was like, the guy's leg shot. Why is he walking away? And then a light bulb went in my head, and I was like, oh, I get it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's almost like I've noticed this also. All the old newscasters, all the people that we grew up with, they do the news, they're phasing them out and putting new people. So they're bound to make a mistake. Same thing with the camera people. They're bound to make a mistake. I think that's what we're capturing is when people see that, like, they're like whistleblowers, like, look, I've got this proof of this and I got this proof of that. It's all fake. That's because the people they have now in charge that are supposed to be making this fake news, they're dropping the ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh goodness. And then they hire crisis actors and they let those ads out for a while too. That's always awesome.
Yeah, those are the ones that I can sit there at lunchtime and watch and just laugh and then laugh and then laugh and then laugh. Then liquid comes out my nose. So I'm laughing so hard.
Was Cafe coming up?
I don't know. I thought so.
Well, what the heck, Cafe? I'm so tired.
Drop the link again.
Oh, there's Blind Straight says, what's funny is all the victims were walking back towards the Pulse nightclub. I don't doubt it.
Crazy.
Yeah, if there was a real shooting, there's no way you'd ever catch me walking back to it.
Yeah.
Right. Be going the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hodge. Or you got the victims father talking way in the east there. I won't say that. And he's sitting there smiling and practically laughing.
Wait, we got Cafe COVID-19 on the panel. How you doing, Mr. COVID?
Yo, what's going on, buddy? It's loud. I'm at work. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, what?
Cafe.
Hello, Giggles. What's up, Truth Seeker?
Not much, man. How you doing? Hope work's going
man.
well.
Sucks. Yo, so look, we make smoothies, right, for like snowflakes. You know, people that can't make their own smoothies, we make them for them. I'm surprised people are still ordering this shit.
Smoothies for snowflakes?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Those are probably the people that do Uber Eats also. They're lazy to make their own food at home. They got to sit at home and have it delivered in a bag while they're still playing video games.
Yep.
Wow.
These are the health conscious ones, though, that want to pay $9 for a little smoothie. But I get it, you know what I mean? Like, cool, it keeps me working, but we're in a national crisis here, I thought, right?
Yeah.
Gotta get your smoothie.
I'll take 3 orange juices, please. Extra.
That would be an awesome business name. Smoothies for snowflakes.
And
You know, the people
Hodgepodge
that-
saying, "What's up, Italy locked down, but planes still flying in and out."
Yeah, I don't know what email to Bob that planes are flying in and out regardless of having anybody in them.
I like what True Seeker said about, you know, I watch the mainstream just to keep the temperature on what they're talking about, you know, where they're headed with the bullshit. Pardon my language, but
Right.
But that is how they
It's true.
communicate with each other through the television. No, bro, but
Yep.
their days are up. Like, they're numbered. You guys are talking about, like, these fake mass shootings and all that stuff. That's what got my first channel permanently demonetized, talking about a fake mass shooting.
I'm not worried about it.
Not
why I didn't say
talking
the
about it.
name.
I showed a video, right? I put a video up,
Oh.
and it clearly shows the guy shooting the gun. The bullets are just going into the air. They're not going anywhere. Like the shell casings. You know, like anybody could tell that was a fake video.
So they shut you down for that?
Well, they said I was promoting hate speech and terrorism. I was just making like an obvious judgment on the video that I was seeing on the mainstream. Like, come on, guys. Seriously? Like, you really put, it's like you said, they're not even putting effort into it anymore. They're just like throwing stuff out there.
Yep.
Seeing how dumbed down everybody is, and unfortunately, most of them are.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the two guys walking behind the weathercaster in the hurricane. I seen that video. I was like, are you serious?
You gotta laugh, man.
What about the one in California where they said the club was full of people? They showed the live footage in there. There was nobody in there. Like the guy with his phone. That was it. Who got shot?
Didn't they have the same crisis actors there as in Nevada, too?
That was the one in California, right? At the coffee festival or something?
Right. And then they were in the one in Nevada. in Las
Two
Vegas.
of the same people. Like, hey, what a coincidence! Didn't I see you in Vegas?
Yep.
Yo, that's like on Inside Edition too. They put it on the main screen. Like, hey,
And how many people actually caught that?
yo, you guys were at 2 mass shootings together in 2 different states. Come on, guys.
You should still be traumatized from last one.
Yo, but they
Gotta
just give
find
it to us and they expect us to believe it.
I know.
Well, everybody here don't believe it.
Yo, I question everything. People think like I can't even talk to half the people I'm around all the time. They think you're crazy, but yo, all the stuff we talk about is coming true now.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. And you're right. There's not too many people. You can't just start talking with anybody about it because most don't even want to hear it.
They don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I have woken up a lot of people around me.
Yeah, but they do it like it's like they got to do it in secret. Like they sneak off to YouTube and watch a couple truther videos, you know, and it grows from there. But
Yeah. I admit that's where I think about it. It sucks.
but you shouldn't have to sneak off or hide it from your significant other that you're, you know, trying to learn some things.
True.
My last
Woken so
relationship
chaos.
ended because I'm a skywatcher. She's like kept calling me Chicken Little. I'm like, oh, the sky's falling, the sky's falling. Even if it was or it wasn't, it's something I like to do.
So she wasn't awake and you were. That must be rough.
Yeah. She had to go, and she went.
Yeah.
That's gotta suck. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
What is Blind Straight saying here? The one from Paradise claimed his cousin had a kid in Indie if you know what I mean.
Oh, you can't say that either, right?
Nope, you can't.
That's like the biggest no-no.
Yep. Yep. It's all connected. They use the same crisis actors. For Pete's sakes.
That kid got on TV. I am not a crisis actor.
And then you're getting your butt shoot in another state next week. I mean, come on.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not concerned, but I am concerned at the things that are happening. Like, I'm not worried about the virus at all whatsoever, right? I'm just worried about all these emergencies, collapsing the economy, and nobody's paying attention. Like, nobody cares. Not in my state. It's like life goes on as normal.
No, they don't.
Exactly.
And
So
that's the point.
They really should be paying attention to what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm. What are you concerned about? I'd like to hear.
I'm concerned about the martial law situation because once that goes into effect, it changes everything. Everything.
State of emergency is just another name for martial law, though. I mean,
yeah,
what's
this
the
is
difference
medical
between the
martial
two?
law. Right now, they just limit your travel and whatever, right? They can do just about anything they want, I guess.
Yeah.
Including
But think
seizing
about it.
everything you own.
I don't want to be stuck here in New Jersey if something breaks off, like, you know, because if they limit travel, right, you're not allowed to travel. What, you can be arrested or shot or locked up for traveling, trying to get out of the state?
Yep.
force vaccinated.
Sent to
I
the
don't.
FEMA.
That's my biggest concern. You're gonna have everybody locked up. Nobody can go to work. Nobody can, it's gonna be a food shortage. All the resources are gonna be at a premium.
They
Everything
already
jacked up
are.
like it is. Yep.
Look at the toilet paper prices. You know what I mean? Just it's crazy.
Yeah, everything's going up, right?
It is.
Yep.
And
Supply and
the
demand.
whole world's still asleep.
Just like we've been saying for years. It's all coming into play.
Yep.
So what do you guys think about if they do like the ML to lock people in their houses and nobody can go to work? That means nobody can pay their electric bill. You think the electric company is just going to shut everything off? They're going to miss out on all that money, and they're just going to piss away all that money that they can be making?
I don't think they're gonna put the grid down. They have to have it to power up all the insidious things they have going on. But they are collapsing
Unless
the
they use
dollar.
generators. Unless they use their generators that you see they bring everywhere.
You know what? I never thought of that, Bob. That's right. Okay, I retract my statement.
Yeah, because I see them in some places parked on the side of a road.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I've been seeing these, like all where the 5G towers are. They have their own fuel cell with the box house with the generator in it.
That's true.
You're right.
That's true.
They got
That's right.
propane tanks.
I've delivered batteries to them cell towers way back. Yep. Climbing a 4-wheel drive up the mountain.
So they have batteries
That's
and
right.
propane tanks there.
Absolutely. They have batteries, plus there's a few people inside them buildings monitoring, listening.
Wow. Yeah, I guess they don't need the power grid, do they?
What about these mandatory vaccinations? Are you guys concerned about that?
Yeah, we just brought up an article before. They already they have vaccines ready to go. It's New York discussing quarantine. Allegedly orders 2 million body bags. I think that was the one. Anyway, yeah, just setting up shop.
They are setting up shop. That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, I don't foresee this. Like, the hope is everything goes away in a couple of days, right? Like, nothing ever happened. All right, we got everything sorted out. I only see this thing getting worse, and the way of life that we know, as we know it now, forever changed. And I'm not trying to scare people, but I see it as reality.
Right.
I agree 100% because this is they said it's supposed to get worse, double in 48 hours. So it's double the states are gonna be under state of emergency, and then what's gonna happen in another 48 hours?
And
Didn't
their
they say-
sacrifice month is coming up.
Yeah, the harvest, right? Isn't this the year of the harvest?
North Dakota did.
Last couple years.
Yep.
From what I heard,
Last
they
couple
only
years.
tested 3,000 people in the United States. I don't know what the numbers are because I don't believe anything they say, but if you only tested 3,000 people and you already got all these states on lockdown,
That's the whole point. They're
It's here,
getting
man.
order out of chaos. And then their big sacrifice month is coming up.
But once again, Cafe, when you go in a state of emergency, that means that state's going to get funded for whatever they need.
well, I don't even think it's
they're
the
gonna
funding, right? I think it's like any means necessary. Bring in the protection. Bring in
Exactly. That's what I mean. They're going to be funded where they can bring in all their military equipment, set up their whatever they got to do. Exactly what I was saying. That's what I think. So every state that gets funded is going to be setting up shop.
Yeah, because look, they don't need the money, right? They basically print the money. However,
Right.
when the banks run out of money and the stock market crashes and food stops coming in, that's what they're going to need the protection for. Because what are we going to do? We're going to turn to the streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Majority of people will.
Except Cinder.
And they're doing limits on the banks too. I do know that. They can't even cash a cashier's check now, and they hold it for 2 weeks.
Really?
Yep. Just recently happened to me. Cinder. While others were focusing on the virus, they implemented their destruction. Yeah. Distraction, while they're doing something
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the other thing that concerns me is it's not just like an American thing or an Italian thing. This thing's in Iran, China, America, whatever they're doing. Like they definitely set the ball in motion worldwide.
So the New World Order that's been implemented for a long time, but it's in the final stages.
I think so too.
Yep.
One world currency, all of that. Happy horse, freeze-dried poo. I censored that pretty well, didn't I?
One world government.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That would make sense because they did say Donald Trump was the last president, right? So
Exactly. And we all know who's going to be taking over from there.
the guy from NATO.
No, the center. I don't know. What's your theory?
Well, it would be NATO, right? That would take over.
I don't think so because they're under, like we're under British Crown rule now, and the United
UN.
States is, yeah, exactly. And because we've got the military, London's got the finance, Vatican's got the religion, and they're, yeah.
Damn, the
That's right.
trifecta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it kind of like Pete the Patriot said, all roads lead to Rome?
Yes, and that is true. Yeah, wasn't the UN just formed in like 46 or something like that? And they're already in control. I mean, they've already been taking places here, and people don't have a problem with that.
It would make sense, right? Because Switzerland's neutral, supposedly. Ain't that their headquarters in Switzerland?
Mm-hmm.
You could trust us. We've been neutral forever. We don't have any hidden agendas.
Yeah. I agree, Cinder. Dang cult. Really good one.
You think it would be to usher in a cashless society too, with whatever remains?
Oh, they want a cashless society. Absolutely.
I don't think
More
we'll be
control.
around for that part, though.
Things are happening fast. And yeah,
How many
I agree
people
with
believe
Hodge.
in the MCO?
In what?
The MCO? The electronic magnetic plasma changeover?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a natural catastrophe cycle of the Earth. Like the last time it was a flood, this time it'll be like a solar flare, I guess.
So it's going to be by
But what's that?
fire.
So what's that really got to do with the GMOs, the fluoridated water, the forced vaccines, the chemtrails in the sky? You know, everything. They got us in every angle. I'm not gonna blame it on a natural. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly, Bob.
Well, they got us all weakened down, so it's going to come down to survival of the fittest, and they've already like flooded out most of the mill alicias, if you know what I mean. Like when they did in Texas, they flooded out most of those guys because those are like the last strongholds that really want to help, you know, this country just get rid of these criminals. And they know where they're at, and so they're systematically doing this, I think. They're like weakening everybody, and then they attack and flood out the ones that they know are going to be a problem. And it's getting to where all the pieces of the puzzle are coming together, and then they're just going to take one good whack at it and see what happens. That's the way I look at it.
Like they have been doing.
You think this is that one big whack with a slow drip?
Well, they've been slow killing us with these chems in the sky. That's no brainer right there. But just everything else is just, it's becoming more and more obvious every day. You hear about like Texas, that Texas gets flooded every other month, and it's always in certain locations. And if you know anything about the mill Isha, you know that what they're doing to them. They're flooding them out. They're just getting rid of them. They're doing it to any state that's getting flooded out. Think about the militias. Sorry, Bob. Think about the rebels. Let's just put it that way. Think about where they're at. That's where, if you think about it, that's where they're flooding out and pushing them out, and they're getting rid of them because that's going to be the strongholds that are going to help us out in the end. And they don't want that. They're scared. They're petrified with that. They know, like I told you on my New Year's video, the firepower that went on in my town, and my town doesn't even have 10,000 people. That was some scary stuff that I heard. It sounded like a war zone. Now, if I got that kind of firepower in my little town, can you imagine all the bigger towns around me, the kind of firepower that people just got hidden away?
Right. Where's your town at?
California.
What state?
California, Central Valley. They act like we're all goody goodies and register their guns, but they have no clue how many people really have the firepower out here. I've heard hand grenades go off out here.
Yeah, they have no clue. Because I live in New Jersey, and it's like the Wild West at times out here. So
Why they got the red flag laws in too. All you have to do is make a call that you think a person's unstable, and they'll take all their guns without due process.
they find every little thing. Like you get a domestic violence, they're taking all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Any reason, any.
I can just say that I think he's nuts, and they'll do it. You know, it's ridiculous.
Yep. And then they go ahead and say, well, you don't need an assault rifle for deer. Well, the founding fathers weren't worried about deer, were they now? When they put these stuff into
So you got extra food. You got extra food, water, rival stuff. Cafe.
I got the food and the water. I got a distiller thing. What do you call that thing? and I got a couple life straws.
Cool.
I don't trust where I'm at right now anyway. No, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm not sitting in a house if the shit breaks off.
That's not good.
I'm going to be a ninja. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not going to be a sitting duck.
Yeah, it's all happening pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of things we've been talking about for years. Just you see it coming, or you see it happening. It's
What's their excuse going to be to go door to door, though? What's that excuse going to be?
What do you
Maybe
say?
check on you, make sure you're okay, you don't have the sniffles or cough.
Oh,
Oh,
an
make sure you don't got
excuse
the
to.
cough, huh? Not the chem flu.
Yeah.
Right? Dropping it on us from the sky, poisoning us water, food. It's just great, you know?
Yep.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm genuinely concerned for the big picture here.
Yeah, this is serious. The most serious I've seen it. I mean, it's this could be very bad.
Yo, and it's funny too. Like Donald Trump pulled all the troops out of all these other countries. Yeah, let's bring the troops home, guys.
Yep. Go ahead,
I
Richard.
don't know that the Americans would go against, the citizens, but who knows that these things are even human, right?
I was thinking that how they come to your house, at least here in California, they've been talking about the census is coming up, and that they were going to have, when they come up with the census, they were going to have a sheriff come with them just in case people give problems like get off my land or I don't want it, because they're trying to push it like we need to know who lives where so that we can budget the money for the next fiscal year. And to me, there's your reasoning right there. There's a reason just to come up to your house, knock on the door, and if you even act erratic, there's your reason to storm the house.
The whole time they're doing recon missions, right? House to house, they're doing recon.
How many plan on opening the? Oh.
Yo, that makes perfect sense, bro. I didn't even think about the census coming up. Wow.
Yep.
I have. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not home.
Let's see if they cancel that due to coronavirus.
Bingo.
That'll be a telltale sign right there.
Yep.
Well, who was it they had on TV last night? Senator Ted Cruz. Oh, I'm going to quarantine myself.
What a goofball.
Is he like doing that so people are like, yeah, we'll join you, Ted? Did anybody see that or no?
No.
Yeah, like two senators said they're going to quarantine themselves.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I saw it in the news, and I was going to send an email to Bob, but I've sent so many emails to Bob, I think I shut down his email server.
Like I said, I didn't even check my email yet today. I ran behind on everything today.
Yo, who was the other one that quarantined himself?
Oh, clue. Do you see
I don't
running
know, but I
bears?
got several. several places around me.
What region are you in, True Seeker?
I'm like an hour and a half north of New York City.
North of New York City?
Yeah, FEMA region too.
Damn.
Hodgepodge says it's Paul Gauser from Arizona that quarantined himself, I think.
Running Bear says he was offered $30 to enter his house or something.
What?
Could you clarify what you're talking about?
Yeah. Good one. You got a letter with official looking documents. Anyway, we all see what's coming. Hope everyone's prepping up. Food, water, everything, survival needs. In case you have to stay at home or, like Cafe said, make a run for it. You know, we're in some serious times here.
We are in some serious times.
Not gonna be able to run anywhere though.
Yeah, but your natural instinct is gonna do something. You know what I
Right.
mean?
A lot of people are gonna try.
Yep. Definitely not gonna just lay down.
See, now that's what they're
Trey,
afraid
well,
of.
look here.
They're afraid of that we're not going to lay down. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're throwing everything they can at us, left and right, to try and get us off balance. And it's kind of like when you're like pushing somebody on like a game, like who can bounce on the stick the most, the longest. They're going to push you until you're almost there, and then they're going to bum rush you. That's how I'm seeing what they're doing. They're building up, and then they're going to bum rush everybody.
Yo, that's a good point too, because look what's going on in the other countries. China's basically already under control. Them guys don't fight back for nothing, right? Look at Italy, they're under control. Look at the other countries, Iran. You know, the biggest problem is going to be here in America, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
It's just like these other countries, they don't even have guns. They hardly have anything. You know, they're not really worried about them. I think the concentration, I guess if there was a military action needed, would be here in America.
What's up, Snapu? Snapu snaps. The optics are high. Truth, yo, what's up? Come on up, Snapu. Let's hear what you got to say. It's been a while. And Giggles got booted.
Oh no. Yo, that's the other thing, Bob. When the grid goes down, I think they're definitely going to knock the grid out for a little bit. Right? Because the last thing they're going to want is us communicating with each other.
Yeah, I agree. We're just talking about that before because they can operate their towers and stuff off their generators and batteries.
Yeah, they got it to where they can lock you out of the tower, right?
Yep.
They made sure to do
Shut
away
down.
with the Nextel.
Yep.
Yeah, remember that two-way walkie-talkie thing where you just push a button and talk to anybody? That was awesome. Yeah, they did away with that.
After Hurricane Katrina, right after that, they did away with it. That was the only thing that was working. I guess the ham radios will still be in service, but I don't have one. I don't know how to use one.
In California, they're the repeater stations where they have them on all the hills around in California. They're shutting those all down. So you're going to be limited to what you use. They're shutting those down.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's for real. I didn't believe it, but I looked it up and it's true. They're shutting them down. So it's like if you have to have your own antenna at home and have it way up in the air so you can get like miles away. But if you like got a mountain in the way, it's going to be really difficult.
So that's basically going to render us virtually ineffective with that too. Because let's face it, how big of an antenna is the average person going to have?
Oh, not at all. There's one guy a mile away from you that has these two massive antennas for the ham radio. That's the person that everybody's going to be pounding his door asking to get a hookup so they can communicate. That's boils down to divide and conquer. They just cut us off communication, then they come in and systematically pick out who they want that they think is a nuisance.
Yeah, and they're going to starve us too. Just like they did with the Civil War. Cut off the food supply. Although it might not get everybody, it's going to get a lot of people.
Yep. Grumpy Troll. 40-mile base station. Come on up anytime, Snafu. Even just for a couple minutes. How's everything in your area?
That's what I was thinking too. We should network a little bit harder than what we're doing right now. If you got people in your area, like that you can talk to on YouTube, you might want to link up with them a little sooner rather than later.
So I'm trying my best.
And I don't like to be on the fear side of things, bro, but I'm telling you, I think we really need to be prepared. Hopefully nothing happens, right? But, damn, man.
Totally agree. But this one's not looking good at all.
It's not, bro. It's not.
Giggle's super tired. She wants to hit the bed, get some sleep.
Good night, Giggle.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Cafe, Richard, Bob. Thank you.
You're very
Night,
welcome.
Good night,
Night, Giggles.
chat. Good night, guys. Much love.
Much love, Giggles. Take care.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same thing, Bob. I'm going to hit it.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're back on. You're back on tonight, right?
Yeah.
All right. I won't flood you with any more emails. I'll give you a chance to get caught up.
It's okay. You just keep them coming.
All right. I'll be more picky and choosy, and not so much because I already know what's going on with the virus. I'm trying to grab other things that try to put the pieces together. I'm just when I get a chance, I get in there and I look at it, and I'll discern which I feel you need to be brought to your attention. So,
Thank you. And if there's something that you want me to share, email, bring that to my attention as well.
Okay. Hey, it was nice meeting you, Cafe.
You too, brother. I was gonna say before you sign off, do you think it's kind of odd that the border wall's almost done?
That's what I wanted to say. It was this guy's been in office for 4 years, and it's finally getting done just before re-election time. How convenient is that?
Right.
Yeah. And it's kind of like I can't remember who I heard this from. I think it was here on this channel. Somebody said it wasn't to keep people out; it was to keep us in.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Yeah, because they're
Starting to
getting
make
in
sense.
regardless. They were already cutting through it. The new wall that they built down by Tijuana, they were already cutting holes with stuff that they were getting at their Home Depot. And T-Man was just saying, "Oh, we'll just patch it back up; it'll be fine." But yet they're still cutting through it and getting through. So it's not stopping them from coming in. It's going to stop us from trying to get out. That's the only thing I can think, because they'll close the ports off quicker than snot. That's the way I look at it. That's a good point you got there, Cafe.
Yeah, because I just heard it's almost complete.
Yeah, that's a good point right there. That makes total sense, because they've got the shorelines covered. That's covered right now. That's not a problem.
Yeah, no shipping lanes, no none of that.
No. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to hit it. Everybody have a good evening, the rest of your evening, and morning for whoever's in the morning. Night to everybody in the chat. And I guess I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.
Okay, Richard. Have a good one, and thank you.
Good night, brother.
Take care there, brother. Yep.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Cafe? You're still at work? You said.
I am. Is it loud? It's probably loud, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm at work until 5:30. What time is it now?
It's 4:13 a.m. here.
Oh, we got like another hour, and we clean up and go home.
Nice.
Rinse and repeat.
Yep. I hear that.
Yo, how many people you got in the chat still?
We got 25 in the chat right now.
Nice. I can't see the chat. So if anybody has any questions or anything, I'm not avoiding anybody or anything. I got my phone in my pocket. I'm just doing what I got to do and hanging out.
Yeah.
How do you feel the same way though, kind of, huh? True Seeker? Like this is not something we see all the time. This could be the big one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not looking good at all. And I've been awake for years and years, and I see everything just unfold, and I've never seen it like this.
Yeah.
This could be very, 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 very ugly.
And then the stock market just dropped. People don't understand, like all these little things are going to have a global impact.
Yep.
People say, what's it have to do with us? Until it affects me, then I'll worry. Well, you're going to wake up one day and it's going to be like, you can't get gas, you can't get food, your power's out, phones are down. You're going to be stuck. They're going to be like, oh my God, what do I do?
Yep, that's true. We've been covering it for a long time. Prepare. And now it's definitely time to prepare. It's bad.
I got
But you
probably like the
know,
lightest. Go ahead.
like I was saying before, though, once again, though, that when you go in a state of emergency, that allows that state to be funded to serve and protect and everything. But you know, I'm thinking they're just gonna take all that funding and just set up shop. I heard in Florida how they're setting up looks like a roadblock type things, but it's not for a DWI. It's gonna be for like, do you have your vaccine type deal?
Right. You think it's going to be to the point where they start holding people down and sticking them?
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know, but what I feel is that they're just gonna start bringing in their equipment and everything now that they become eligible, being in another state of emergency. They're gonna get a big fat check. You know what I mean?
But let's be
And
honest. We
unfortunately, the
know
workers that are gonna be
it's not the money that they want, right?
right, but the
They
people
can
who
they
are
can
working and earning the money, they don't care about the money. Of course not. It's all
they just got that green light to do whatever they want now.
well, they can print that paper and have people do all their dirty work for them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Even
For sure.
even if they're not from the area, maybe they're from another area, and they don't really give two shits about us.
I was reading a report earlier today that said that there's some kind of supercomputer that may have developed a vaccine for the coronavirus, and now they're looking for people to test it, and they pay up to $7,000. Like again, I don't know how true it is. I don't know what to believe that comes off the internet. You know.
I don't know.
But
We'll just have
for
to see how it goes.
$7,000, would you take the shot?
For $7,000, I'm not taking nothing. I mean, that could be the shot that they're blaming the coronavirus that people are dying. It's probably the shot. Yeah. How about you? You gonna take it? Would you take it for
Nah,
7,000?
nah. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm holding off on that one. I'm not taking any shot for any amount of money.
Yep.
I will never get another shot again in my life.
I agree with you there.
Not a tetanus shot. Nothing. You know, it's sad that we got to live. Like my all-time trust level for any hospital or doctor is at 0. It's like 0. It's like I almost rather take my chances on anything that happens to me.
Yep.
I know people that still went and got their flu shots. Like, oh, I feel like shit. I'm so sick.
Unbelievable. I know. I hear you.
I'm like, why? Why would you take your kids and get a flu shot? Oh, well, it's that time of year.
I know, even with the proof right in front of them, people still believe the lies. You know, they're indoctrinated.
Yep. Everybody's autistic, right? All the kids now are autistic.
Yep. If not autistic, ADHD or something where they can be medicated daily.
Yeah, it's scary, bro. Scary. And it's scarier that we've seen all this transpire in our lifetime. It's not like it's like a bad movie playing out. You know, where you can predict everything that's going to happen. You ever watch one of the movies where you just know everything that's going to happen?
What's that?
You know, one of them terrible movies like back in the day. You could just watch the movie and you know who was going to die and what was going to happen next. I feel like that's what's happening to us right in front of us.
Yeah, I don't watch really TV at all. I haven't for years now, since I woke up. Many years. But I do turn on the news and stuff just to see what they're saying, and you know. But for me to sit down and actually watch a movie, I'm just not into it anymore.
I'm not either.
Although I
can't.
should. Although
My
right,
mind
same here. But although they do tell us a lot in those movies.
They do, right?
Yeah.
But I can't watch them either.
What's up, William? Just getting up ready for work. What you up to, William? Yep, I thought so. Well, it's almost
Yo, is that it for the
4:30 a.m.
tickets? Is that it for the tickets?
Well, it's almost 4:30 a.m. here. Gonna call it a night. Got almost 8-hour live stream.
That's a good one.
That's the normal. We go pretty strong here. Just good conversations.
I'd like to stop back in when I'm off of work, if you don't mind.
Yeah, anytime. Of course.
And same goes for you if you see me live. Like I usually go anywhere between Wednesday and Sunday because I work from Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
All right, if I see you on, no problem. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, Truth Seeker. Stay safe.
You too. Stay aware. Wear your surroundings, you know.
Love you, brother. Love you, chat. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care, Cafe. Much love.
Later.
We'll see you again. No, I thank everybody. Much love to everybody. Had another good live stream. If you want to do a raid, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Yeah, it's actually a TR. You don't know what TR, the TR show? He comes in here a lot of times.
All right. I'm going to hop off of here and you drop the link. I'll see you over there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, later. Later, bro.
All right. All right, later. Have a good one. I want to thank everybody again. I'm going to get ready to drop the link. Much love to everybody. We'll be on again tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as same as usual. We had good chat, good conversations. Awesome. All right. Here's the link. Please tell them Truth Seeker sent you. That would be awesome. And he'll be stopping in. We'll see him again, I'm sure. I'm going to end the stream, and I'll meet you over there at the TR show. He's a good guy. He really is. And he shows us a lot of support here as well. Good night, Born Eraser, Hodgepodge, Woken SoCal, Blind Straight, Mr. Wiggle Person, Cafe, everybody, William Cabero, whoever's left here. Much love to everybody. I'm going to pop over there right now and just mute this mic real quick. Thank you, everybody. Much love. Thank you, everybody. Much love. I'll see you over there. All right. Take care, everyone. Over now. Boom.